Yeah, plus you can sell the ships? Oh wait, you mean the ships that you can... Wait, hang on, have you got a good thing going here where you're just like hijacking ships and then selling them so it doesn't look like you have stolen ships? Is that how this has been working for you? Hang on, we're gonna get jumpin', grab jumpin'. So I have to go here, I have to turn that off. I have to go back into the game. Perfect.
Nintendo made similar mistakes with the N64, pushed away tons of third-party developers. However, 1, they didn't have as much bad faith of abandoning systems. 2, they always priced their consoles systems as a profit, whereas Sony, Sega, Microsoft used the console as a loss leader and make up on the games. 3, had way better first-party developed games.
Yeah, let's go.
4, had evil Pokemon for evil kids cheer 100.
No,
so Nintendo was fine until they pivoted with the Wii and hit huge.
I love my Pokemon. It's great. What's my PC? No, not a 4090. I have a 3080 Ti. And I am, running everything at Ultra with no issues so far. Your 3080 isn't having an easy time with it, really? So my CPU is a 12th gen i7 12700K. I don't know whether that's going to make a massive difference. Like, it definitely helps with streaming because of the multitasking. But I feel like the 3080 Ti is probably doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I wouldn't have thought there'd be a lot of difference between a 3080's performance and a 3080 Ti's. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably am. But yeah, if you'd like to look at the full build specs, they should be down here in the description below. But also, hi, hello, welcome. Really, running on a 3090 and your frame rate varies wildly from 20 frames to 75. Really? That's wild, yeah, because we've had like consistently great frame rate. Has this just been from the get-go or from a more recent update, Cryo? Where do we want to go? We have to just grab jump. We're just gonna grab jump. Oh wait, no, hang on, were we gonna do that? That's right. There was a distress call, wasn't there? And we went to the distress call on Altair. And then we also got a second part to this mission, I think. Although, it's saying we should go over here now. Back to Cheyenne. Maybe we just like grab jump to Narian. So we get another grab jump in. Jump. We'll see if we can mark off these grab jumps.
Don't you just love grab jumps?
I do like grab jumps when they increase my skill completion. They are pretty great. We're gonna grab jump again. Just so you know. I think we have to do that like 10 times and then we're good. Not even 10, probably like 5 at this point. Back to Altair we go. Let's set course. Can I set course? Set course, jump. That'll work. Cool, love it. Yeah, there's gonna be a DLSS update at some point, right? I can't wait for that. Because yeah, I'm still running on FSR2 as a scaler, and DLSS apparently is much crisper. So I'm hoping that's going to be a thing that happens very soon. I know there is still a mod out for it, but I haven't gotten around to putting that on the game yet. So we're just running with that stock. Oh, really? Okay, when you first started early game, it was solely in the like 60 to 70. As you've gotten deeper, you found it drops to about 20 frames. Oh, in major cities at times? Really? I wonder if that's gonna be the same experience for us, because we're still probably comparatively pretty early. We're only at level, what, like not even 20 yet, I don't think. I should just jump to systems, I shouldn't jump to specific places. I really have to do this a few more times and we're good to go. Yeah, I should build myself an experience farm. We haven't even laid down a place for an outpost yet. 2 more to go, 2 more. So we can jump to where we actually need to go now. Yeah, we should be getting passive experience from like an outpost. And I haven't done that at all, have I? Really, it is quite CPU intensive. Huh. Maybe that is part of the reason that ours has been incredibly stable and the frame rate has been solid. I would have assumed that the GPU was doing a lot of the heavy lifting, but maybe it is more CPU intensive than I realized. Because that 12700K is a beastie processor. All the way over to Cheyenne, and that should hopefully be enough for us. Yeah, I figured the outpost would be another learning curve again, yeah. It's also part of the reason we haven't done it yet, because like just like shipbuilding.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
I don't have any. I think we're okay. I think we're alright.
Alright, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Thank you. Aquila City time. Let's go change our ship around. As much as I like the Mantis, yeah, we need more storage space. We need a bigger ship. Land, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's part of the reason that we haven't got into shipbuilding on stream, and I guess also outpost building, because, I mean, if Fallout 4 is anything to go by, right?
You should ask when you have a moment. I'd like to speak to you.
Yes. Okay, Sarah. I'd like to change my ship. Sam, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Yeah, Fallout 4 is anything to go by. I spent so long creating the settlements, like those little settlements that you would find and try and like kit out around that game. I got so distracted and that became the entire game for me, is just like building those settlements. Oh, hang on, do we? No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Hey, Admiral, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice, I guess,
your ship for
end to the week.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, because it's now Thursday, end of the week. I'd like to view and modify my ships, please. Alright. Star Eagle. Make home ship, please. Thank you. Now I can go and... Wait a minute. Is that going to transfer a cargo across, or is it not? Yeah, I hope it does. We gotta transfer all of our junk across now. Anyone playing French releases these days are getting what they deserve. A really good time. Because that's what I've been having with this. And also all the other releases I've been playing on launch are very close too. Yeah, it's all the resources, that's right. Can I? Cargo hold? Inventory. I would like to place all of my junk in the inventory, please. Or in the cargo hold, please. I would like to be not like 200, 300 kilos over encumbered for once. Why do I have all of these? What is the... Why have I done this to myself? Oh, that's right. I like that one. That one's good. I like that one too. I know the Mantis suit is good, but it's not exactly... Minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons, liquid cooled, plus 25 thermal resistance, and mechanized, plus 40 carrying capacity. Okay, we need it. We need it. That's where the extra carrying capacity came from then. And also, breakpoint, thank you for the honk. Thank you. This is minus 15% incoming melee damage, plus 10% damage to scan targets, incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. It's so good. It's such a good suit, but I don't like the way it looks. I need to play like Fashion Field. Starfield Fashion, and that's not going to do it for us. We're still over encumbered. How much junk do we have? I'm just going to get rid of that, and this, and that one, and the pacifier, and that actually looks pretty... 181. That is pretty good. I kind of want to use that. Hey, Bullfrog, what's going on? Is it Yusuf? Yusuf, hi, welcome, hello. And Chaos, welcome to Fashion Field. Yeah, we need Fashion Field, man. I should just get rid of the arc. Dude, we're not using the arc welder. Why do I even have this? Nova Light, the Rescue Axe. We're not using melee either. Oh, the other one was so much better than that. Dang, I should pick it up. Bullfrog! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us such a bad kid. Back and welcome back for 30 months. It's a long time. Long time to put up with this. I apologize in advance. Encumbered field. Also, not surprisingly quite accurate. Why do I have these? What is the purpose of carrying these? Oh yeah, we have the fish balls. I need those, obviously. Why do I have an empty chunks package? Where did I pick all of this up? Wilby, it can go into the cargo hold. The plants can go into a sports bottle. Staple gun, apparently. Plants. And then a toy spaceship. We still have Galacticat, right? I don't think we lost Galacticat, did we? Or did we? Did we? I hope we didn't. Hi, Raz. Hello. Hi, hi. Note for item transfer on your ship's shifts. It transfers every object sitting on the ship, but if you have a stack of things just sitting on the floor, you'll only see... Oh, it's one thing? So you can lose stuff like that? Okay, that is a good heads up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think I picked everything up that we had just kind of like put on the floor. I think. Hang on, do I have ship parts in here maybe? Is that what's weighing us down? I'm pretty sure I had thought ahead and picked everything up. That's what I was considering going back to the ship to check. Oh, we do have ship parts. We have one. We're still so encumbered. What did I pick up that weighs so much? Hang on. Can we sort? Sort. Value. Weight. That's only one. I guess that's gonna add up, isn't it? It's probably gonna add up. Yeah, fair enough. Is this gonna be enough? Oh yeah, I was gonna grab one more thing. Star Eagle, weapons, sort name. It was one of those like fancy blue looking guns. These ones, 54. That one is better than the one that we have currently. So we'll drop the one that's favorited and keep, not that one, the other one. This one, that one. I know, it's a collecting simulator. It is. Alright, let's go speak with Sam. Let's see what he wants. We're, for once, not over encumbered, which is nice. Oh yeah, gays, I already got rid of them. They're all on the ship.
Alright, we're here.
We are.
You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood, let's get going. Hold on, I want to check a few things first. What about Cora? Is she coming?
She stays with the ship, usually. Got a few more years to go before I let her swill whiskey in some backwater bar.
Yeah, okay, look, that's fair enough. And responsible parenting. Thank you, Adam Jensen. Understood, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend.
Okay.
After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
So we find this empty nest, and then the artifact. Hold on a second, I just need to bask in your, celebrity status for a second. I mean, this is Adam Jensen, after all. Solomon Co. is your ancestor? Your family built a kit. He just said that. Why not just use a planet scan to find it?
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing.
Hey, Ross, what's up?
Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship
Respect,
traffic.
welcome.
Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
Ah, so we have to find the empty nest and then the artifact.
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Bank heist? Heist?
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Yes? What do you need, Sarah?
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Bethesda.
Could this not
When
wait?
you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
I had visions, had sounds and music. It's kind of difficult to describe. I've got more important things to deal with right now. It's a strange question to be asking out of nowhere. Look, I had visions, had sounds and music. It's kind of difficult to describe. It kind of sounded like the THX, just sound, that sound.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music.
Yes.
How did you feel inside. What were your thoughts?
Oh, like my mind and body were kind of out of sync. Powerful, like raw energy was coursing through my veins. It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy. I think kind of like that. It was kind of like that. It was so overwhelming I can't remember a thing. What's with the psychiatry session, Doc? It was like being instantaneously pulled across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying.
Not really.
When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
It's a bit of an understatement. I'm sure there's a perfectly rational explanation for them. Why didn't you bring this up back at the lodge?
Honestly, I wasn't sure how you'd
it's a
react.
bit sus, right?
Some people would consider what you went through a deeply personal experience.
I have no problem being open about these things. Honestly, I really think you're overselling this whole, like, experience. We can flirt with her. I want to share all of my personal experiences with you. Like, where is this coming from? I wouldn't call it personal. It was scientifically fascinating. I have no problem being open about these things. I'm just gonna say that one.
Good.
I'm not
We
flirting
need all
with
the
her.
help we can get.
I'm not flirting
The
with her.
artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them
100%.
reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Quite the mystery. I mean, look, if we have the option to flirt with Sam, I am all in. Definitely felt like I was trying to communicate. There's a solution to all of this out there, somewhere. If we could answer, what would we say? When you say it spoke to me, what exactly do you mean? There's a solution to all of this out there
Is
somewhere.
there?
Yeah, Charmander.
After spending years gathering data about the artifacts, you'd think I'd have all the answers.
His whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. It certainly is a unique obsession. Perhaps you're not getting enough support from your colleagues. What sort of data have you gathered? Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation? Now, what sort of data have you gathered?
Not much, I'm
Yeah,
afraid.
best boy.
All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Wild theories still work. His whole experience must be incredibly frustrating. Is this the only project you've been working on at Constellation?
No, not at all. There's so much going on there, I can't afford to divert all of our resources. But I have classified the artifacts as a priority
Hey, Firefly,
project.
how's it going? Respect, did I say hi before? Hi, respect. That might be a second hi, but hi. This whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be... oh, well...
Hey, Nate, what's up?
an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Oh, we're gonna solve it. With this face, we are gonna solve that mystery. As a mystery-solving face. Hey, Doctor, what's up, dude? Then we get to the bottom of this mystery together. Never mind the dream, think of the fame. I'm still not convinced it's a mystery to solve. We'll get to the bottom of the mystery together.
I knew I picked the right person for the job. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind.
Is she gonna give us
And
money for doing
I
this?
also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Ah, thanks. I was hoping she was just gonna be like, here's some credits. Go get yourself something nice. I was hoping she was gonna do that. Credits wouldn't go astray. I think she was just being nice. I don't think she was flirting. I could have initiated that. I could have flirted with her, but I think she was just saying she's glad that she brought us onto this.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
I'm so glad we have Sam with us now. Sam's gonna stay with us forever. It sounds creepy when I say it like that. But Sam, you're gonna stay with us. Why are you like staying so far away? I think he heard me. I think it's like, I don't want to be associated with this person. I do have a jetpack. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Is it? There you go. You can kind of see it. Jetpack. Doesn't go very far, but it boosts us enough. It's like it's short bursts. Do I have to bank heist here? Or can I just access the vault? Am I allowed to access? Oh yeah, there we go.
Right.
We're allowed here.
The family has a few different deposit boxes secured.
Dang it.
So let's look around.
Stealing.
Here's a copy of the key.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Alright, big bundles of paper. You got a sundial. That's not a big bundle of paper, but I'll take the sundial, sure. I'll take all of your precious family artifacts. A note for Sam. Desktop mask decoration. Hypno art lamp. Triangular organizer. Okay, those are going to be our treasures. Take all of the priceless artifacts. Sam, I have a letter for you.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm guessing he has family. Sounds like we need to talk to him. I'm walking to drama. This is the part where I walk into drama. Who's Jacob? Why do you take the maps? I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Sam, level with me here. Tell me who Jacob is. No sense of delaying it. We need those maps. We could take a break, let you brood in a dark corner somewhere, just for a little bit. Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
Can I persuade you? Sam, look, level with me here, buddy. Tell me who Jacob is.
We really gotta do this.
Yes. Yes, you do. We're going to the estate anyway. I'm gonna find out. There's no harm in just telling me. Don't do the tough guy act with me. Just talk. It's clearly a family matter. Why don't you just tell me? We're gonna go to the estate anyway. I'm gonna find out.
You're not wrong.
We can't work together if you don't trust me. Open up to me, Sam. Come on. This one.
Maybe.
Yes.
Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms.
Yeah.
He probably figured I'd come for the
got that
maps at some
impression.
point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up to me, Sam. You say that, but you brought us here. Brought Cora. That's so mean. What about Cora? She and your dad get along? Thanks for opening up to me.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness
Sam
between me and my
liked
old
that.
man.
Yes.
It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
We shall. Yes, Sam, you live with me now. I mean, he's on our ship. Like, he lives on the ship that I own. Like, he's gotta open up to us, right? Right? He is keeping something from you, not anymore. He's not. We are very persuasive. Mythil, I hope you're having a good day, dude. More space Skyrim. Always more space Skyrim. Hang on. Do we have more space Skyrim? Like, which way are we headed? This way? This way. How far is that way? Where exactly are we headed over in this? Okay, so it's not far. That's fine. Alright, let's
Keep your
go.
nose clean. Last thing I want is to charge you for a deep.
Why is security still being so suspicious of us when we are a ranger in this city?
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad bar, too.
Well, I mean, I'm a freestyle ranger. Like, I know these things. Hey, Kenny, what's going on? Making lasagna. So that's what's on the menu tonight. Sounds good. I had a Southern Fried Chicken burger last night. I had a slightly gluten-free cheat day. A little bit. I went out with Ruby, who I love dearly, and we went to a burger place, and the burger place had these really like good sounding Southern Fried Chicken burgers. I got a gluten-free bun, so the bread was gluten-free, but there's gonna have been gluten in the like chicken basting, or like the chicken, not basting, but like the coating, the deep fried coating. So I would have had gluten with that, but otherwise I've been good. Oh, hello, Jacob. He's apparently busy. I should come back later.
Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be?
His dad doesn't seem very nice.
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
I'm gonna stand in between them.
This was a mistake.
That was, I'm gonna just stare him down.
You. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
I'm not a
Come
lackey.
to help Sam with his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I mean, I can be incredibly persuasive, you sure about that? This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that. Me, I'm more important. Whoa, just don't drag me into this, buddy. I got as much right to those maps as anyone. Wait, is that Sam who's gonna say that? Just why do you two hate each other so much anyway? Why do you two hate each other so much? I'm gonna pry.
There's only one place a co ought to be.
Hi, Chai.
And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
He wants him to stay in Aquila? Hi, Port. Hello. Nice to see you. This is about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than
Nothing's
that.
more important than family. Nothing.
Ah, Sam
If
liked
stuck
that.
around, he'd know that. You wouldn't be here.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
I mean, I do prefer the sound of space shuttles or spaceships to this place. Hi,
Give me
Sam.
a sec.
This poor guy.
All right, let's talk options.
What are our options, buddy? I can speak to Jacob. He might see reason. The maps have to be some way you distract him. I can look around. I'm pretty good at that too. Very stealthy. He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help? We're not bringing a kid into this. You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
Am I the prying type? Not usually, but in Starfield apparently yes. Why isn't... I mean, we could get married. Not an option here. Exactly. I mean, we could get married as a possibility. He said, let's talk options. The maps have to be somewhere. You distract him. I can look around. I can speak to him. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right.
Hey, Angel.
I hope
How's
you
it
like
going?
arguing.
Ask Cora for help. Talk to Jacob and have Sam distract him. Talk to Jacob and persuade him. Hi, Jacob. Maybe we should save here, just in case I mess this up. Save, please. Thank you. You're gonna get married, at least have a date first. Nah, we don't even need to have a date. We can just get married. It's fine. Oh no, I didn't fail the persuasion at all. We didn't even have an option to persuade.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Yes. Sam wanted to talk to you about something. Tell him, Sam.
Ali getting married.
I only have eyes for Samco and also Astarion, what can I say? But Samco here because this is current, obviously. Yeah, dates are for honeymoons, exactly. What's your problem with Constellation anyway? You're reasonable. We need those maps, Jacob.
Well, that's not your decision, is it?
Are you sure?
It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
I mean, it can stay here. I can just take some pictures of it. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work. We'll be respectful to the maps. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. Hand it over now. Constellation just wants to follow up on Solomon's work.
Well, it's not your place
Wait.
to butt in.
I was so sure that was going to work. Sam's your son. You don't want to help him? The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. Just hand it over now. Sam's your son. You don't want to help him?
You think I'm not trying to help him?
I know you'd like to help me if you could. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. Sam is living up Solomon's legacy in his own way, exploring space. I feel like he would... I don't think he wants to help us. Like, here's the question, right? This is the part that I'm still trying to work out about the persuasion system. Maybe you guys can make it a bit clearer for me. Are these numbers off to the side the likelihood that, thank you, that these dialogue options are going to succeed? So 1 being the most likely that it'll succeed, 4 being less likely, and 6 being the least likely, right? Or are we supposed to choose the dialogue options that we think the character is going to respond to? The colors are the likelihood. Because here in this situation, I feel like if I said Sam is living up Solomon's legacy in his own way, yeah, I know the dashes. I do know the dashes part. Because, like, the dashes we're trying to fill in down there, right? The colors are the chance for working. Yeah, I got it. It's the likelihood. Okay, so we really should do 1 then in that case. I know about the 4 lights. I know how to like fill out the bar and everything. Just in terms of choosing a dialogue option, the way that I thought it initially worked was, yeah, the way that you guys are describing, which is like green is most likely to work, 4, no, but you get more of a reward if it works, and then 6, obviously, there's very little chance of it working, right? But like, I feel like in this situation, he would respond to this more so than like, I know you'd like to help me if you could, because the guy doesn't know us, like he's gonna throw that back at us. Always bet on red, take the risk. I kind of want to, because it's talking about his family. Yeah, I know the high persuasion skills make it easier, but yeah, there is no reason to pick 6+. Yeah, I know, but it's like, if I was actually having this conversation with him, I would talk about his family's legacy. So I would talk about Solomon and Sam respecting that. I know I did save, but I don't want to go back. Like, yeah, the green ones don't always work though. Exactly, it's not a guarantee. But like, is the likelihood of them working higher than, say, the likelihood of a red working? red is my color. It's true. It's true. You think the red choice? I kind of want to say that. Yeah, we've got, we do have, I think, 1 point in persuasion, but we have to pass speech checks in order to level it up. And I think we're 1 away. Yeah, okay, green is the highest chance. Maybe we should go with the safe option. Yeah, it's weird they'd put the reasonable response to the red option. Exactly. Like, I feel like I know you'd like to help me would be less likely than talking about Solomon's legacy. I'm gonna do green.
Yeah, I hope so.
You know, I really think I left the oven on 2-star systems over. You think relative time means my house is burnt down by now? Like, what is this? I'm not leaving until you give me what I want. The sooner you agree, the sooner we're out of your house. And then Sam is living out Solomon's legacy. I kind of want to say this one. You know, I really think I left the oven on 2-star systems over. Do you think relative time means my house is burnt down by now?
That's a good one.
Lady actually liked
I
it.
I'm saying this,
Yes.
but if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine.
Thank you.
You can have the maps.
Thank you.
They're in the other room. Here. Key.
Thank you. That was a very kind thing for you to do. I appreciate that. I'm just going to close the door behind me and peruse the wares in your room. There's the map there. What else have we got here? We've got a desk toy. Do you have any plushies in here by chance? It's a double bone horn. I'm not really interested in that. I'm more interested in the plushie situation here, which I can't really see any. So, Solomon's maps. And also maybe the succulent. That wasn't stealing though. That was allowed. That was allowed. Do you happen to have any plushies in your house whatsoever?
Us clothes have been in government for generations.
Yeah, the power of
Sure,
the power of humor,
collectives run the
exactly.
right way. Getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. Takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
Sounds like you had quite the career. Doesn't sound easy. Sounds like the Constellation helps everyone, Aquila City included. Sounds like you had quite the career.
I did my part, and then some.
Should I just show him our
Back in
Freestar
my
Ranger
day,
badge?
We tackled some whoppers. The colony wars damn near wrecked our economy. Took years of dedicated work, every day wondering if the whole financial system was gonna crater on our watch. But we got it done. Damn near had a nervous breakdown. Best years of my life.
When Ali visits, make sure you put red do not steal stickers on everything. I mean, technically there are red do not steal stickers on everything. I just don't even take any notice of them. I just take what is rightfully ours. Is it Eccles? Eccles maybe? Hi, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Is it Soralius as well? Soralius maybe? Hello, welcome. Hello, yeah, I can't see red. Surprised you enjoyed it. You're quite a character, Jacob.
Might be you're not too bad yourself.
He likes
well,
it.
I bet you came to hear me wax poetic.
Maybe I did, though. Are you proud of your family's legacy? Do you feel pressure to live up to Solomon Kane? I was going to say Solomon Kane. Solomon Coe's accomplishments. Are you proud of your family's legacy?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective
Solomon
either.
Kane, I'm pretty sure, is a vampire hunter.
The name comes with certain benefits around town, if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way.
Would you like a free drink? Do you feel pressure to live up to Solomon Coe's accomplishments?
Oh, no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker. I respect that. But I'm not him.
Hey, Pasty, how's it going?
I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
I like this guy.
You take care of yourself.
I want to try and repair Sam and Jacob's relationship because I feel like he wants what's best for his kid, right? Oh, Jacob Coe out of retirement. Jacob, I know you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. Oh, we read the other side of this. In the Freestar Ranger mission, the UC is growing bolder and he always had a way of negotiating around them or even through them to keep the Freestar ahead. I'm not asking you to come out of retirement. If you could work part-time or be a consultant, I'm sure we can agree what's fair compensation. I really need your help, old friend, even if it's me grabbing you a beer at the Stone Root so I could pick your brain. Thanks. I feel like he just legitimately wants what's best for Sam, but he... Oh, that's so cute.
Have what you wanted. Now off with you.
I'm just looking at this really cute picture that I'm pretty sure Cora drew. Yeah, I feel like he just wants what's best for his kid, but he doesn't understand where Sam's coming from. So I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's a good dude. Just he doesn't understand his son. His house is pretty big, actually. Hey, Junkie, what's up, dude? Of course I'm going to be doing the bad titles, although I have used this one quite a few times because I haven't had a chance to write down a shortlist. I've been super busy, as is usually the case. But we'll get there. We'll get there eventually. But I can't have a stream and not have a dumb title attached to it. Come on. Yeah, Sam's parent just doesn't really understand, I don't think. I'm guessing this was maybe Sam's room? Maybe, although it doesn't really seem too Sam-like. I'll put him in this room. There you go. Is this... Oh, this isn't out... Okay, this isn't out to Aquila City. Yes! I'll give that to Cora. I'll make sure she gets it. I had to take it. You guys know the rules here, that any plushies are forfeit. Ooh, the first Descendant beta. If you're a fan of Warframe, definitely recommend trying it out. I still have to play Warframe. Warframe's supposed to be really good. It looks so much like so much fun. And I've been pretty close to trying it, I think, on a couple of occasions. Or maybe I did play a little bit of it. But yeah, if I have played it, I haven't played much of it. But yeah, it always looks like so much fun. How cute would it be if you could get art supplies each time you should graffiti something on your ship? Dude, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. And I guess she was probably a lot younger when she did that though. I feel like that cat's probably been there for some time. Mick, dude! I said 21 and a tier 2.
Can I have a house, Mom? Seems like the crimson fruit is everywhere.
Thank you for the like, dude.
21 months of lurking. Always love the vibes here, Ali Comfy.
It's good to see you, dude. Yes, Sam, we can talk.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it. Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it is. Just tell me what's wrong. Yeah, whatever it is, we can handle it.
You ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against.
What are we up against
First,
exactly?
it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected.
That's
no
fine.
problems there, but the
Got
usual
shit.
tussling with alien wildlife.
Mm-hmm.
But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Yeah, that was easy. I'm very persuasive. It'll be fine. Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine work. Dang, I was hoping we were done with them. Criminals with our artifact, they better not break it or sell it. How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way.
Hi, Chris.
They usually have
Welcome
to keep
back.
on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence if the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around.
Probably not.
But something doesn't feel right.
Bringing outlaws to justice sounds like fine
Well,
work.
just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
Alright, let's do it. Do we have to... Can we just go from here, I wonder? Yeah, same guy. Is it Olveris? It's Elias Tufexis, I'm pretty sure his name is, although I don't know how to pronounce his surname. But yes, it's Adam Jensen's voice actor. And it sounds just like Adam Jensen. And it just so happens that I really like Deus Ex, so it works out quite well. Is Sam going to be able to jump over that, or is he going to want to go around? I feel like I'm going to have locked him in the city. But that's okay, we got this, we got this. The second option is always a funny one. Okay, I'll vacate the area, you got it. It's better not to pick if you have companions. Wait, which, like, is in the second persuade option? Or was there an option with Sam that was like an aggressive option about the outlaws? Yeah, haven't heard his voice in a while. Yeah, same here. I'm sure he's probably been pretty active, but maybe he's just changed his voice up. Maybe like in everything else that he's been a part of, like he's sounded quite significantly different. Whereas here, he's definitely using the Adam Jensen voice for sure. I just really wish we could get another Deus Ex. Human Revolution and Mankind Divided were so good. I'll play the heck out of a new Deus Ex game. Every single year, dude, I'm just waiting. I am hoping that they resurrect the series. Oh wait, the second option in all the dialogues? Really? Okay, he caught up with us, which is good. Oh, it's an Ashta.
I thought today was gonna be dope.
You stay away from my best friend.
Still got moves.
That's not that scary. These guys were supposed to be terrifying. They just kind of look like doggos. And I wasn't even using a good weapon. Oh, I've only got 9 shots in the regulator. 90, oh no, not 91. We have 68 in the Deadeye, but we'll save those. The Justifier, we have 999 plus. Yeah, right, we'll use this for a bit. Another Deus Ex would be really good. I agree, reloaded. What is that? Oh, hang on, we didn't even scan that. Sure, I'll scan you. Can I harvest you? Can I harvest? Thank you. I'm gonna get over encumbered, aren't I? Yeah, probably. You're hearing that too? Deus Ex. That's how you say it. Deus. And X. Deus Ex. What are you? Not a problem anymore. Okay, I feel a bit bad about that one. Dude, you're going camping? Really? Bit jealous? Bit jealous? Sounds fun. Sounds very relaxing. They play the original with JC Denton. Deus Ex? No, only the Adam Jensen games. Yes, I haven't played the OG Deus Ex, or was Invisible War that one on like OG Xbox and PlayStation 2? Yeah, I haven't played that either. I know of it, but yeah, just the Adam Jensen ones for me. Can I? Thank Thank you. That works. To be fair, if I could do the Adam Jensen voice, it'd be really difficult not to speak like that all the time. I mean, yeah, look, honestly, I would probably be the same way. If I could change my voice to sound like that, I would change my voice to sound like that all the time. Such a good voice, dude. Such great casting. Did you just punch the Ashtar? My hero, Sam, thank you. Sky might in fact be a bit of a problem for us. I didn't realize that. You know what? I pressed the wrong button. We're gonna use this one. Bam. No, we're not gonna use it yet. Let me just... No, wrong button. Bam. 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 Dead. Dead? Not dead. 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 Okay, there we go. He's dead now. We're good now. Did Mankind Divide not do well, or is it the studio I think ate us? I'm surprised you haven't had another Deus Ex installment, especially with Dystopia and Cyberpunk being somewhat more popular right now. I honestly don't know. Like, I feel like Mankind Divided did pretty well. I don't think it performed poorly, and it was a great game, and it was a direct sequel to Human Revolution, so it picked up the story, if I remember right, exactly where the previous game left off. As in, like, I'm pretty sure it was directly after that fight, like the final fight of the game, where it picked up. I think that's right. But yeah, it's such a good series. I kind of want to go back and replay those games. And for me, like, it doesn't make any sense that I would like Deus Ex, right? Because there's a lot of stealth in those games, but the stealth was done in such a great way. Like, it was so satisfying. That thing was not an elk. That thing was not even close, although I am going after this one. Yeah. Oh, there's an Ashtar behind it? Level 20. I should probably bring out this one. How are you? Oh, he's a tough boy. Angry tough boy. Wait, something was terrible? Your tank got blown over while you're in a storm was terrible. Yeah, I wouldn't like that. That does not sound fun. This guy is fearless? I don't think I want fearless either. Oh, it is an elk. An elk krangan is what they're called. I didn't even realize that. I'm actually getting pretty close, and I haven't seen a single one of the Shore Gang. That's very pretty. It's a very pretty game. So it's, yeah, it's basically a space elk, exactly. Space elk steak, delicious elk.
Alright, this is Shaw Gang territory. And they're usually not willing to talk.
Okay.
Be ready.
I'll be ready. How can anyone take me seriously in this? Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna approach this in a very smart way. We're gonna take this one. I didn't want to equip it, I wanted to favorite it. We'll put this one over here. We're gonna change, oh, where is it, this one? To there. So now we have a half decent weapon sitting in this slot, and we have a big explosive boy sitting in this one. No way I'm wearing that helmet, but it has really good abilities. Like, it's really good. It seems like a not so empty nest. Oh, they have turrets. I should have thought about that. We're still fine. We'll take out all these guys.
Target's down. Never mess with the crow.
Never mess with the crow. You heard him. You heard the man. Is that actually even reaching? Hey Joel, how's it going? Pretty sure that's it. Yeah, it's a turret. Cool. Okay, got it. Oh, there's a level 16 guy here. Yeah, you know what? Bring out the big guns for him. Oh, it's a robot, that's why. Oh no, that's a level 12. I'll get out of his way. I'll get out of his way.
This feels like old times.
I think he's having a good time. I think he's enjoying it. You guys said this isn't a shotgun, right? I was gonna do this. And see what it does. I think I like this one. We should probably save the ammo though, because we've only got like 40 something rounds for it. Yeah, bring out the big boy. This guy definitely does go boom. Where are the rest of these guys? Up there? Bam. Oh no. Okay, bam. This is surprisingly... It doesn't even lob. It just... It shoots straight, dude. Okay, alright. So that we probably want to save a little bit for. Haven't romanced anyone, but I am waiting to romance good old Sam. Okay, that goes down. You're down. Is that? No, that's Sam. That's Sam. Lasagna was good. Jealous. I have 0. Who did that to me? Who did that to me? Who was that? Very jealous of your lasagna. I do love a good lasagna. Thank you for the honk. Olda, hello. Maybe the, wait, the low gravity? Wait, what's... I don't think that's low gravity. This seems like earth gravity. Oh, no, it seems like probably less than earth gravity. It's a good point. I don't think that's really changing the trajectory much, because I would have still assumed there was some sort of drop, but it doesn't look like there is for it. Sorry about that. Who keeps doing that? Who keeps setting me on fire? Where are you? Show yourself.
Never wise to be in my way.
You heard Sam. Never wise to be in our way. Is that all of them? No? There are more still? Oh yeah, there are plenty more. So some guys are, I'm gonna assume, over in that cave, which is where we're supposed to be headed. I'm gonna loot the heck out of this place, just so you guys know. Where are these guys? They're over here. Wait. Oh, hello. I was like, where is that coming from? Well, that's exactly where that's coming from. Lasagna feels good tonight. I think I have a pizza which I might make tonight. I've got a gluten-free margarita pizza. And it looks pretty good. Like, it's just a freezer pizza, but it looks pretty good, so I bought it. So I'm pretty keen for that, and I am kind of feeling pizza. Either that, or maybe I should just order that, like, sourdough base. I kind of want to go after these. Oh, there they are. Maybe I should just order that sourdough base Hawaiian pizza, because that's also pretty good. Although I have been having that, like, once every week and a half. Or, like, once every week. It's pretty good, though. Would recommend. Hey, Cassie, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a nice end to the week, dude. It's good to see. Yeah, gluten-free margarita pizza. I just heard you're having gluten-free margarita. Yeah, what's wrong with that? Gluten-free margarita pizza. Delicious. You had amazing calamari. Dude, I'm jealous. I love me some calamari. I had southern fried chicken. Well, a southern fried chicken burger last night. And also really salty popcorn. And actually a very refreshing cola last night. Like, you know when you're just kind of... Where do you think you're going, buddy? Yeah, that's what I thought. You know when you're just kind of craving a specific drink and then you have it and it's super satisfying? That was me with cola last night. And yeah, I had a cola. Would recommend. Okay, I'm just gonna scan these guys. There is, of course, an Ashton here. Of course you're here. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, not just cola, just very refreshing cola. Exactly. There is a differentiation to be made there. It was very good cola. Yeah, big difference. Precisely. You had these pizza snacks from some company called Nailway. They're legit better than Pizza Pops and like twice as good. I don't know what a Pizza Pop is, but that sounds pretty good. That's not good. Sorry, Sam. That was my bad. I stepped on a mine. Coke Zero. I like a vanilla Coke most of the time. Has to, yeah, it has to be icy and refreshing. This was icy and refreshing. It was very good. Cherry Cola we don't really have. Dang it. Sorry, Sam. We don't really have... It's really not. I'm sorry. We don't really have cherry cola here, although there is like a... There is a raspberry Pepsi that I really want to try, but I think it's only available in little cans at the moment. Comm relay, sure, we'll get that. Toxin, we need comm relay. Digipick. Broken everything! This unit has served us very well, yet the time has come for us to admit that without a few new parts, our repairs are not going to last. If we want this to work more than a few days at a time, I'm going to need a new deformable nozzle, at least a functional reactive gauge, and some isotopic coolant to refresh the system. It's not much to ask for all of us, and for this little unit, please, just find the parts. Boop. This is a game where you travel to distant worlds, discover new life forms, and then destroy them. Exactly. It's a good time. What can I say? And then take all of this food that was just...
Atali 90 the alcoholic, not content with ruining pizza by putting pineapple on it. Now she's putting tequila, triple sec, and lime juice onto a pizza? Why Atali 90? Why don't hate pizza as much as you hate Jerry and chat? What made you this evil?
I don't like triple sec. Why would I put that on a pizza? How? I'm just gonna take these sandwiches though.
Honk.
Treason, thank you for the bits, thank you. Yeah, that poor pizza. Margarita is a cocktail. But a margarita pizza is a thing too. It's a cheese pizza. It's a margarita pizza.
You can stand to drop a few
Sorry,
pounds.
PlayStation.
And I don't mean a diet.
What? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's totally fine. I thought he was judging us. I think we picked up some weapons that we didn't really need before, so we can probably just, we can probably just drop those. A flip lighter, that sounds cool. Take that. Slash honk. That's why I thought you were having a cocktail. Bit of margarita pizza is like a cheese pizza. How have you not heard of a margarita pizza before? They're delicious. They're so good. Love me a good margarita pizza. Yeah, it's pretty well the original pizza. Exactly, just cheesy bread. Delicious cheesy bread. Wait, you think a cocktail first and then a pizza? Really? I don't know how you wouldn't think like pizza first. You've never had it called a margarita pizza? Really? Gluten-free cocktail for Ellie's dinner. Mmm, delicious. Alright, I think we can drop... Yeah, I thought I'd... Wait, are you better? 95 damage versus... I mean, of course that has extra abilities that I'm hiding, but 95 base damage? That's so much better. That's so much better. We have two of... I don't need a second one of those. Yeah, we're gonna keep that too. We seriously have to lighten our... We're 10 kilos over? What else did I pick up that was so heavy? Are we just carrying a lot of food? I guess maybe this is gonna add up. Maybe it's all of this? I mean, that's gonna get pretty... 20 health, 8 carry capacity for 8 minutes. That is pretty heavy. I guess I'll just eat through some of my encumbernment. Alien scramble. But then some of these actually have really handy buffs as well. I'll take the bacon. I'll take whatever that is. Some pancakes. A pie. This. I'll do this one. A meal kit. Sure. 3 health. 5 health. Eggs. Okay, that's better. We're fine. It's the food. It's the food. Yeah, it's canned bacon. Don't you guys like canned bacon?
Smugglers about.
Wait, you're telling me laughing so hard right now that margarita pizza is a pizza? Am I just saying it weird? I just say margarita. Because that's phonetically, I guess, how it's written. I just say margarita. You've had canned chicken before? I've had like those canned, oh, that's where the mech was. I've had like those canned Frankfurt hot dogs before. I used to have those a bunch as a kid because I used to really like them. You're saying it how I've heard it pronounced all my life? Maybe I've been saying it wrong this entire time. Just call it a cheese, but cheese pizza and a margarita pizza are different. I mean, a margarita pizza is a cheese pizza, but a cheese pizza isn't a margarita pizza, if that makes sense. Like, you can get like a trio of cheeses pizza, and that's not a margarita pizza. Margarita pizza is like, it's a more basic set of ingredients. Usually like some rocket leaves, some tomatoes, some tomato base, I'm gonna just throw the Shore Gang here. With just like big circles of mozzarella. Like that's a margherita pizza. It's not about the sauce. The sauce is good. Like a really rich tomato base. Really
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
I was taking the good stuff, I think. Molecular stuff. Okay, yeah, right. Weapon workbench. We should probably use one of those eventually. The toxin we do actually need. Uncommon manufacturing component. Okay, we'll take all these. I'm gonna be over encumbered again really soon, aren't I? I was about to miss all of these. Digipig we definitely need. I like scavenging so much. I really enjoyed that part of Bethesda RPGs. Wait, what was the PC I used back in the days when like Facebook was cool? Are we talking like... Oh, when did I join Facebook? I don't use that platform anymore. Probably when I was like 16. I had a $400 PC tower from Kmart, I think when I was about 16. It was horrible. I had like the cheapest PC tower, but I loved it so much because it was my PC tower and it couldn't really play games. It couldn't do much, but I had it and it was mine. Then a couple of years later, I built my first PC. I mean, I got my first PC built. What did that have in it? I think that was a... oh no, what was it? It was like a... I remember this. Was it like a... GT 970 or something? GT 970? No, because that's 970 GT. This was like in 2007? 2007? No, 8800 GT. That's right. I had an 8800 GT. I'm pretty sure. I think? Did that come bundled with Neverwinter? I think. Yeah, it was like a GT something. There was GT in there somewhere. Neverwinter. Yeah, it was an 8800 GT. It came bundled with Neverwinter Nights too. I was running that back when I joined Facebook, and I had an Intel Xeon processor, so technically at the time I think it was a server processor, because the place that built my PC ended up replacing it because they didn't have the CPU that I had ordered in stock, and they were like, nah, this is totally the same thing. It wasn't. It wasn't. But like they built it and like it was already, I already had issues with it and I didn't want to have to like get things switched around. They did a couple dodgy things like that place. I don't think it exists anymore. Yeah, I don't think that store actually exists anymore, but I got it built and they replaced like, I think it was I'd asked for like 2 higher capacity RAM sticks and they had given me 4 lower capacity RAM sticks and they didn't think I'd notice. So they gave me the same amount of RAM but like spread across like more sticks of RAM, and I had wanted like the 2 specifically so that I could add more down the track, and they were just like, no, it's the same thing. And I was like, no, it's really not. And then they wouldn't believe me that it wouldn't boot, because it would not boot at all when I first switched it on. I was like, hey, my PC won't boot. And they go, yeah, it will. And I was like, no, it really won't. They go, yeah, it does. And I was like, no, it doesn't. So I had to like take it back and get them to fix that. This is again going back like to 2007. And then yeah, they'd switched around it, or yeah, switched around a couple of parts and hoped that I wouldn't notice, and I noticed. Anyway, yeah, but I had an 8800 GT in it. They probably tried to scam me a little bit, yeah. But either way, that was the PC that I had when I was 17. Yeah, a bit shady. A bit shady. But otherwise, that PC, I still have it actually. Yeah, I still have it. Wait, low capacity RAM on an outdated motherboard? It sounds like good old 2007. I mean, this motherboard that I got was like current, like for 2007. I don't remember the motherboard though. I don't remember what I ended up asking for. But I chose components specifically, and so many were changed around to different components without them like letting me know or asking me beforehand. And yeah, I was pretty sure that they just like wanted me not to notice what they were doing. But yeah, that was my first like proper PC that I had, which is yeah many moons old now. Alright. Let's try and figure this out. So I've got these here. I'm working from the inner one out again. Ooh, is that gonna work? I mean, we could do a 2 and then a 1. So we go 2 here, and then we do 1 over this side. Oh no, because I'm still missing one up the top, aren't I? Yeah. Should I just like... I'm just gonna hope this works. I'm just gonna see if I could like just brute force my way through this without having to think this through at all. So the only way we can open the first layer is with this one and with a single. That's it. There was no other option for us. So that has to be right. Moving into this one, things get a little tougher to work out because we have multiple options now. Right. Your current PC can play Pac-Man. I am content. Pac-Man is a good game. It's a classic, dude. It's an absolute classic. Okay, that's gonna fit in the bottom layer. Maybe I should think this through somewhat. Alright, that technically fits there. Then we'd need like a... I don't think that's gonna work. That doesn't... That fits on the inner one. Does it fit anywhere else in here? Or just in that one spot? Please hold. My brain is trying to figure this out. Maybe this one? Or is that... No, so I'm gonna say that this one is supposed to be used here. And then we use this 2 that's really close together here. So these 2 are gonna be for this layer, which leaves us with lots of options for the inner layer here. Let's just hope this is right. I'm gonna hope this is right. Okay, so we pretty much know we have to use this one somewhere here. Here? Maybe. And then we can use like, no, that doesn't work. Wait, are these 2 exactly the same? Yeah, there are 2 that are exactly the same. Hang on. And then this one's gonna fit here. No, it's not. Did I mess this up? I may have messed it up. Because that's gonna... How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need this 2 to fit somewhere. Do you fit? You don't fit there. You fit there. Hallie, too busy coming back later. Hi, Redan. Hello. Don't mind me. This is like asking a lot of my brain apparently at the moment. This one, no, it doesn't fit there. Doesn't. It fits there. That's a fit. That fits. Kind of. I just need this to fit somewhere. Are these 2 exactly the same? I feel like these 2 are exactly... Wait a minute. Can I just do like this? I figured it out. Oh, harvested organs. That's exactly what I wanted to be carrying right now. And Xeno Warfare Tech, I'll take that. Yeah, my brain was overheating. Don't mind me. No, it's actually really fun, Scarborough. I really like it. I've really enjoyed working through the lockpicks because it feels like I have to concentrate more on the puzzle solving in that lockpick minigame than I used to have to with the old ones, with like just the jiggle the lockpick version of lockpicking. I still enjoy that, but this feels like there's more to it. Yeah, harvested brains. I feel like I'm gonna need some harvested brains after that. As yeah, it's a lot of crime in one small box. Now I am carrying all of that. This very innocent freestyle ranger who now has to try and escape the system with all of my contraband that I am probably going to forget exists. Honestly.
This isn't
That's unfortunate for you. Yep, that's totally fine. Don't raid the organ coolers, but
Cave's gonna be a real good place to hole up.
I just happened to come across those organs. Sorry, Sam. That poor guy has been hit by so many of those. Oh, cobalt. Sure, I'll take some of that. Thanks to the internet, I knew I needed shielded cargo to keep that from happening, so I didn't carry any until I bought a shielded cargo hold. See, my new favorite thing to do is just to fast travel to systems that don't have a scan on entry. So if I don't want to have to get caught, all I have to do is just like from a surface of a planet near our ship, just go like star map, but then go out here and then go out here and then just fast travel to a nice system that doesn't care that I'm carrying so much just contraband cargo. It's the best way to do it. What are you? Why do you look like a lightsaber? You leave contraband on a certain... You have a contraband planet? So I haven't. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure if you check the facts, you in fact picked the wrong site. Yeah, she's about to find out. She is, and I think she did, and I think she regrets her life choices now. She learned a very important lesson this day. I enjoy barns a little too much. No, I just enjoy... Ooh, whatever this is. Antimony? Antimony? I'll take this too. Tombstone. Wait, tombstone? 19. Nah, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. I'm just going to take all of this rare, precious metal. I enjoy whatever that was. Yeah, exactly. Why am I always encumbered keeps mining rocks? It's okay. Sam's going to help us mine all these rocks. We're going to be mining rocks together. Is there actually a way forward here? Can I squeeze through the... Oh, wait. I don't even have to squeeze, so I can go this way. It's very dark in here. It's quite dark in this cave. We are supposed to be going in this general direction though, which is good. I do know about the supercharge. In my case, it is the left trigger. Because I'm using a controller. But yeah, we go from like this to supercharge. It's great. Yeah, Sam could be our new pack mule. Exactly. Thank you. It's the way that it's supposed to be. But yeah, like... Hang on, I think that was Michael before was saying that you have a contraband planet. Like, I don't have a contraband planet. I don't even keep contraband. I just go and sell it. You got things all figured out though with an entire planet dedicated to illegal activity. I mean, look, if you claim that planet as your own, you could set the laws. You could make it legal there. We're getting a lot of whatever that resource is. Love our antimony. Oh wait, are we near the... Oh. Is that... Yeah, we're in the right area for it. I just have to harvest everything though. I'm about to have another vision,
Please,
so I'm just gonna...
some of that. I'm hurting just watching you.
No, stop that. Don't judge me. I'm gonna give it to you in a second. I need my resources. Ooh. Calamite? Calamite. This stuff does not seem like it is common, so I'm just going to take all of it, and then I'll go grab the thing I'm supposed to grab with the orchestra. Okay, I'm going to grab all this, then we get the orchestra medal. Does that count too? Just a little bit? It does, cool. Wait, a planet-sized waffle? I'd be down with that. I like waffles. I like planets. I like big waffles. Okay, I'm just gonna mine all of this. Can I mine this? Am I not allowed to mine it if it's that close to the artifact? Maybe not. I think I'm allowed to mine this stuff. Alright. Alright, you guys ready for THX? Take? Use the weapon to break up. Oh, the deposit! Okay, yeah, I can do that. Or just do this. Did it. Nailed it. THX time. Yeah, it's okay. I just saw THX again. We're good. Now we're gonna mine all of this stuff. It sounded great in your headphones. It sounds really good when it happens in game. Yeah. Give me my resource. Thank you. And also my other set of resources, please. Come on, they're right there. It's the last one. Was that really loud for you guys? I think we're good. It's still like a little bit there, but I think we're gonna have to leave it. Oh no, I can get this bit. I can get this bit. What did you say? I couldn't hear you. Was it really loud for you guys? Where did Sam go? Sam, where did you go? Did he just leave without us? I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, you're there. Hi. Hello.
Oh my. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're
How
still
did I
with us.
pass out standing up? Psych, it's very, very important information. Thank you.
Yeah, if you
Alright,
find
let's
a
trade
new
gear.
pistol, I'd be obliged.
Alright, you can have all of my resources. This is all for you. My gift to you to carry from me. Thanks, bud. Oh wait, hang on. I
wouldn't say
I
no
need
to a
more.
gift.
I've still picked up more. Oh, it wasn't bad? Okay, that's good. Misk, cylindrical glass. You can have, that desktop decoration. That's what we picked up. Freestar deputy badge, a hypno art lamp. I think that was his anyway, a mixing bowl. I do like the flip lighter. No, you're not carrying the contraband because you might report me. That sundial is also very cool. Triangular organizer. I have no idea where that came from, but you can have that too. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions in the dark of this cave?
Depends on the question. Shoot.
What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there.
Hey, Live,
Most
what's up?
captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating.
Star
A lot of
and
the time touching down on a virgin
welcome, guys.
planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on.
Technically, wouldn't you always
That's what I
be
live for.
seeing something that no human has ever laid eyes on if you go to a new planet? How does Cora schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
And after this is all over, what's next for you? No, haven't even close to finish the main story. We're doing like mission 3 in the main story at the moment.
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But
I mean,
for
I
me,
feel like we probably have enough credits for it.
my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
Oh. Not us? Okay.
No, that's it then.
Breaking hearts already, Sam. Alright, so we have to get out of here. I'm assuming that's back to our ship. Let's have a look. Where is it leading us? Plant the confidential files that Laredo... Oh, Firearms Nikhil's City. Okay, it's wanting us to do corporate espionage. I think we'll finish off this mission first, which I think means we're going to have to go back to the lodge. Alright. Back through the scary cave. Hey Optimus, what's going on? You've done 172 quests, 93 activities, only 4 main story quests. Yeah, dude, I know that feeling. I was encouraged by you guys to do some main story quests, and so we're doing some main story quests. But yeah, we've done all the Freestar Ranger missions. We've started some corporate espionage. We are just about to join the UC... are they ranges? But like the like security force or whatever it's called. Is that a fancy helmet? Not really. Yeah, so about to do the UC quest line. Yeah, the Vanguard, I think that's right, yeah. Yeah, there's so much. There's so much for us to do.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've
say what's
had
up.
a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me.
I mean,
Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Look, we can wipe this out. No need for violence. We're not cutting deals with a criminal. I'm gonna try and persuade because we need the extra persuasion, I think. Or do we? I'm not gonna pay her though. There's no way. Look, we can black this out. I'm gonna do this for the experience. No need to get violent.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books. We got past your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose. I'm looking forward to tearing you apart. We got what we came for. You let us go, you never have to see us again. If, like, this turns nasty, I'm not opposed to a fight. We got past your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
You got past a few rookies, that's all.
Alright. This is an important scientific discovery. Let us go and you'll be in the history books. I don't have time for this. I mean, I really don't have time for this. We got what we came for. You let us go, you never have to see us again. You'll be in the history books.
Don't bullshit me, Constellation.
Okay, alright. You let us leave now, we won't tell the authorities where you were. I don't have time. I really don't have time for this. Look, you let us leave now, I won't tell the authorities where you were.
So what? By morning tomorrow, we're gone anyway.
Alright.
Sick of trading words with you. Kill them!
My thoughts exactly. You bought this on yourself, just remember that. Just remember that this was all you.
Shoot everything!
Yeah, Teal was sure. Wait, there are Ashta here too? Sure, it'd be a shame if this went poorly for you. She messed with the wrong group of people. Told you I am not opposed to the firefight. And yeah, there are Ashta here as well. Alright, let's deal with the Ashta. Every chat with Ali ends in the same way, with shooty bangs, but there is no blood here. But plenty of shooty bangs, I would agree with that. Now I have to take out the Ashtar as an optional objective. You know what? I'm gonna do one of these. You guys like explosive local wildlife, don't you? That missed completely. I can't shoot the Ashtar if it's this close to us. I think I did actually set it on fire though, so you know, there is that. Sorry, Ashtar. These guys are just... they were just minding their own business.
Got one.
Sam, I think that... I don't know whether that was Sam or whether that was us. Ashtar. Ashtar. Did he really try and trash talk an animal? That was... oh, that was Sam, you think? You think that was Sam? I will do this for the experience. Rip and tear until it is done. Return the lodge. Okay, I'll return the lodge now, but I have to loot all these guys first. You know what? I gave them a chance. I gave them a chance to leave and they didn't want to do it. Alright, did Shore actually have anything worthwhile? Surely? Is any of this actually good? I should have gone into the transfer part to see if any of that was actually worth picking up. Don't want star map. I would like to go into my inventory to see what I've actually picked up for myself. Hang on, bring me new items. Ashtar Tamer. Okay. Wait, is that essentially like what I was just using anyway? Like the explosive one? That was kind of cool. It boosted Razorback. I like the revolving chamber. That's pretty cool. Harvested organs. Calibrated lawgiver. I think we can get rid of that. We can drop that. Right. Okay. So we have to remember that Arkwell can go. We have to remember that we have all of that contraband, because if I forget, we're going to get thrown in jail and all of our gear is going to be taken off us. We have to fast travel out to a system that doesn't care about contraband, and then go to Wolf, go to the den, get rid of it, and then go to Constellation. So go to the lodge so that we can, I guess, like, add that to the collection? Yeah, we're cucumbered again? I think so. This is a cucumbered game. I'm just kind of used to it at this point. Where's the other Ashtar? Right there. You must be almost down, right? Can I? I don't think that worked. I was really hoping that was gonna work. Alright, Ashtar's down. We get a fair amount of experience from these guys, actually. I'm not gonna take the jail term. Because if I take the jail term, then they're gonna take all of my gear off me, and I like all of my gear. I like it. I mean, Chai, you eventually got your way with the whole attack thing, too. Ah. Resource, antimicrobial, biomes, frozen plains, coniferous, forest, savanna, health is 615. They don't have any abilities. This is very pretty out here. Very pretty. What are you? I'm gonna destroy it. Come on. Dang it! I had to reload. Oh, no. Come on. Yeah, we got it. Oh wait, it was actually pretty close. I thought it was much further away than that.
Painful.
What are you? Is that what that is? Have we already scanned one of those? I guess we've already scanned it. The poor kite. Not even the kites are safe. Don't you worry, Chai. I'll protect us all from the dangerous kites in this system. Are they other creatures up here? Yeah, Ali accepting jail? Exactly. Do you think we're really gonna give up that What are you? Are you guys dead or are you guys alive? I can't tell if they're dead or alive, but I'm just gonna scan them and be on my way. Are you guys dead? You seem pretty dead. I think they're dead. That kite was innocent. Nah, it was a kite on a mission. It was out to get us, clearly. We turned our backs for 1 second, it would have been game over, man. Game over. No one's safe out here. I'm a very helpful individual. Everyone is safe with us on the case. Ender, I'll see you later, dude. Never give up. Never what? Never surrender. Never giving up. Never surrendering. I'm just gonna... What are you? You look cool. You're different. You don't know how to justify the evil deeds? None of my deeds are evil. I'm gonna try and save this giant creature from the Ashta. If only I wasn't so over-encumbered. This thing looks cool. He actually kind of looks like a dinosaur. I want to scan him though, man. Did that Ashta kill my friend? I'm gonna go loot him now, I guess. Not exactly like a Stegosaurus, but looks very dinosaur-like. He apparently has hallucinogen as part of him. I should probably heal here. There we go. I wanna go look at this guy. He looks cool, man. Oh, he looks all mossy and everything. I like him. I'm inside him right now, but I like him. I know, Littlefoot died. I didn't hurt that guy. That was the Ashta. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was the Ashta. Also, Rambo, thanks for the follow. Mordecai, welcome too. Time for peanut butter and Nellies. No, we're not eating him. I didn't take him out. That was the Ashta. You guys saw that.
I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Alright, let's get back to the lodge. Can I fast travel from here, I wonder? Or do we have to be in our ship to fast travel? What it? Oh, that's back in the town. Okay, okay. Ooh. Unknown. Tempting. Tempting. The empty nest explored. There are lots of unknowns around here. Cool. Alright. Can we fast travel to the den? Can we just do that? Like it's over here, I think, right here. Can I fast travel to the den? Oh. Usually yes, but we're over encumbered, so we can't. Alright, so we need to drop some weight. How much exactly? Oh, like 6. We can eat. We can eat enough to drop that. Alright, wait. Sure. That'll work. Alright, now can we fast travel so that we can go and hopefully get rid of our contraband and make a little bit of a profit. Not much, but a little bit. That's not what I want to do. Hey Seth, what's up? Thanks for the hug. Is there a trade authority store in Aquila? I don't think so. There's a vendor, like there's a merchant, but I don't think there's a trade authority. I don't think we have the ability to do any illegal selling or selling of illegal items. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think we have the ability to do any selling of illegal items. Yeah, on Aquila, but it takes us like 2 seconds to get to the den because we can just, yeah, fast travel. And that way we also bypass the whole, well, scan thing in and out of the city. Wait, there is one? Is there seriously a trade authority in Aquila? Oh, awkward. I thought it was just a merchant. In that case, I haven't found the trade authority there. I only just stock standard merchant.
You
Also, hey, Jimmy.
No, better than the greatest. I know
Is space as a whole overwhelmingly big? I'm the kind of person to leave no rock untouched in Elder Scrolls. I feel like I'd have my work cut out for me in Starfield. It is quite large. I can give you sort of a rough idea of the scope of this game. So apparently there are over 1,000 planets. The vast majority are going to be procedurally generated. But there are still points of interest on different planets. So like here in this wolf system, we have Chthoniya. I think that's how you say that. Which is a barren planet. The temperature is inferno, but there is a deserted mineral plant that we can go and visit there if we want to. You can also just pick a spot on the planet and land, but this one I'm not going to because if I do that, I am going to die very quickly. Inferno does not sound fun. Alright, so here we have a system, a star system, Different star systems in the game are populated by different moons, different planets, different celestial bodies, plus space stations, ships, you name it. There's a whole bunch that can appear in a star system. Now, if we go back out to... Please hold. That's a star system. If we go back out here to our star map, all of these dots that you see on the star map are different star systems. So if we have a very quick look in Narian, for instance, there are different planets, there are different moons, there are different celestial bodies just in general. Here we have a star station as well. So we haven't found... Oh, I fully surveyed the... That's a gas giant. Fully surveyed apparently what appears in that gas giant. We haven't found a single moon or planet that we can't technically land on except for gas giants for obvious reasons. So, all of these star systems that you see on this overarching map here will have different planets and moons and whatnot in them for you to explore. Now, if I may direct your attention to all of the dots on this map. All of these dots, including the red ones we haven't been to, the white ones we have been to at least once or been through. All of these different dots that you see are different star systems that we can go to and explore. This game is huge. Like all the way up to, like, that's level 75, I recommended level 75 over there. That's recommend again, level 75. There are a lot of star systems in this game for us to go to and for us to explore. So yeah, when I say I have barely scratched the surface of this game, I really mean I have barely scratched the surface of this game with you guys. Like, we've been to the white ones. Or been through the white ones, and that's it. Although I don't feel like we've been over here. Maybe it's the glowy ones that we've been to, and these white ones where we can reach. I think that's probably what it is, because I don't think I've been over here to Barnard's Star. I don't feel like I've been to these ones, so maybe we can reach these. And we're like the right level to go to these, but maybe it's only the like glowing ones that we've actually been to. Wait, hang on, is surveying level 75 systems? Wait, you are? Or should I? Because I feel like it's a bad idea for us to go surveying level 75 systems, at least at the moment. I am quite underleveled for that, and I feel like I would last all of about 2 seconds.
What's there? If there's anything I can do for you, please, say the word.
This guy also has a good voice. I'd like to see what you have to say.
By all means.
Aw, thanks, Marcel. Alright, please take my contraband. I'd like to sell some things. Miscellaneous. I have 3 sets of harvested organs. Would you like them? And also the Xeno Warfare Tech. I have 5 of these, apparently. Would you like them? Ah, he doesn't have enough. That's awkward. Okay. Can I buy some ridiculously expensive items from you, maybe? Because I don't want to have to carry that stuff with us. White ones are the ones you can travel to. The red ones require you to... visit the nearest white system first. Yeah, gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, what can I buy from this guy? What do you have that I need? Do you have a good weapon that I need? That's pretty cool. No, but I can find all of these. None of that seems good. Spacesuit? None of this is particularly good. Are we gonna have to go to another... We're gonna have to go to another trade authority, aren't we? Should have sold the contraband first. I did. We had 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of contraband to sell. We found a cache of contraband. Yeah. we had a lot. I need to find another one. You think I should rest for 24 hours? Will you have the money back then? Is that how the money works?
Run into those ecliptic jerks.
I can try. I mean, I know that's gonna... Cora, why are you off the ship? I'm gonna board our ship and maybe try and sleep. He should have the money by then? Alright, we'll wait a day. Crew quarters I think are down here. Can I sleep in this? Open door, thank you. 24 local hours. A whole soul day. Yep, gonna just rest. Thanks to the presentation. Yeah, dude, it's massive, right? It's huge. Yeah, I found a collection of slightly less than legal goods, and I made sure that we collected all of it. And I now have to sell it so that the good guys don't get angry at us. Yeah, that's actually true. I could buy ammo and resources off him to get my credits worth. That is very true. I probably should have just bought the ammo. Oh well, we're waiting now. If he doesn't have enough credits, then we can just do that. Although the ammo that vendors have is always so expensive. Also, is it Shootsy? Shootsy like that? Hi, welcome. I only ever slept for 24 hours once in my life. I have never slept for 24 hours straight. Although some of those international flights that I've been on, I have dozed for a very decent amount of time. This way? No. This way. This way. Yes, this way? Yes. That'd be so bizarre changing gravity like that, because we'd be looking up technically from here, and then we'd have to like awkwardly like slide onto the floor to board this place. Do you guys ever think about that?
Got anything you need to offload?
Because that like that is technically the roof of my ship right here. That's the roof. Wait, I can stash the contraband here? No, I'm gonna just sell
How
it.
may the trade
Do you
authority
have
assist
money? He doesn't have money, dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of his ammo then. I don't know, what do we need? I need 7.5. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. How much do I need you to have? Probably more. I'm gonna buy these ones. I'm gonna ask for like 5,000 money's worth. 55, that many. I hope we have a weapon that uses 11 mil.
May I be of service?
Yes, I'd like to see what you have for sale, please. Oh, it takes 48 hours. Dang, I just bought a bunch of ammo. Alright, let's just sell this stuff and be done with it. Wait, vendor? Yes, sell. Miscellaneous. Wait, was I buying that? No, I was selling it. Selling it? Yeah, I was selling it, right? Yes, sell. Yeah, selling. Okay, that worked, that worked. Turns out I didn't need to buy as much ammo, but hey, we have it now. The contraband is gone, and now all is right in the world again. Would you like... Do I have any junk that you can have as well? Considering you have more credits now. You can have... Don't feel like I'm really going to use that, honestly. Hey, Jacko, how's it going? See what's up. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I don't feel like I'm going to use that. I like the pistols more than the shotguns. You can have the Coachman. I've got this one. It doesn't do as much damage, but has fancy abilities, so I'll keep that one. I kind of want that one. I'm not hoarding. These are my weapons. I need them to survive. I'm not going to get rid of them, and that one has good damage values. I don't want it. Look, I only have like 3 apparel. Space truck abundance? Nah, you can have that one too. I don't even have that much, guys. Look, I've been really good. I'm gonna keep that lighter there because it's cool, and I'm gonna put that in my ship somewhere, even though it's slightly stolen. And then the resources are just resources. I need those. I need them. No, I'm not hoarding things. I'm just, it's all for good use. It's usable items. They're usable items, guys. Now, all I gotta do is I gotta talk to Sam.
Here.
Wow, thank you. Wait. Thanks very much.
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service.
Wait. You don't have to do that for me. Just don't go expecting a tip, my good man. You don't have to do that for me,
I'm
Sam.
gonna pick things up one way or the other.
Hey, Stabby.
I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Okay. Ionic liquids added. Can
Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Alright, I'm gonna take all your stuff, though.
In particular, I might have a spare.
Alright, I'm gonna take all the gear that I gave you just so I can dump it into the ship's cargo hold. I'm just gonna take all of this. Water... I think that's it. Oh wait, hang on. No, he has more. Yeah, he has more. Okay, now we're back to being good. Alright, thanks, bud. You too. Alright, we're just gonna go here. We're gonna go ship, and then we're gonna... Can you give him a new weapon? I can. I can give him... Oh, I should have given him, like, that... Yeah, I probably should have given him the shotgun that I just sold. Whoops! Ah, it's fine. He'll get over it. Oh, no, I don't want to take these. I want to inventory them. I want to inventory, and then place this on my ship so that the ship is carrying all this junk, and I am not. Sam is nice and all, but how about that adoring fan? Wowza. He's entertaining. I like him. But he can stay... Oh, no, I don't want to put that in here. He can stay on the ship forever. He's not allowed to come out on missions. I feel like he would be very distracting. Solomon's map, can I get... Oh, I can't remove that. Okay. We've still only got 30 kilos of carrying capacity here. Did you put all your skill points in weight training to get that 190 weight carry? No, actually, that's attached to my suit. So this suit here... But here, right there, plus 40 carry capacity, which is also part of the reason that I am wearing this fashion over here, rather than literally anything else. Yeah, plus 40 is good. Plus 40 is good. I believe this is a separate action to stow, withdraw all resource type items. Wait, really? I should look out for that. Because, yeah, there are a lot of resources that I always have to just, like, store on the ship. And I have just been going through them one at a time to store them on the ship. I don't use, like, half of these weapons. Why do I even carry them? The axe is that's an emergency. That's in case I somehow manage to run out of all of my ammo. We have the axe there. I like this, too. I like that. I like that. That has to say... that we kind of need to keep everything, don't we? Yeah, the aid category. I was thinking that, but then, well, sometimes bad things happen and I run through all of my med packs and then I need all of my miscellaneous aid items. Bitten sandwich I think we can store for now. Store. Because I don't want to eat those, I want to collect those. We have some butter. We are carrying a lot in just food and aid items. Okay, we really need to just get a bunch of, like, stim packs. Not stim packs, you know what I mean. Like, med packs. And just have those and just hope we never run out. I don't think I have any ship parts because we, unless we picked some up on that last mission, I went through and tried to offload all the ship parts not that long ago. Axe and cutter serve the same role in terms of ammo. Oh yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? Because we can... Yeah, we can always use the...
I love coffee.
We are very close to that.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about you.
Why? Who said you could come onto the bridge? Get off here. Get out of here. Yeah, I guess that's a good point considering
Clooney,
the
Leonardo
laser cutter never runs
DiCaprio
out.
and Matthew McConaughey want to make a movie together. George says, I'll direct. Leo says, I'll act. Matthew says, I'll write.
Alright, that's pretty good. Alright. I love that. That's actually really good. Cheers, thank you. Thank you for that. Terrible but perfect. Wonder if that moon is big, the way it's portrayed. I mean, everything is apparently to scale, like accurately to scale. And the distances apparently are accurate to the distances and also the, I think the speed at which you're traveling and the progress you make towards different areas is supposedly pretty accurate from what I've read. But then I don't know the distances in space and with our travel. So, yeah, that may not be entirely accurate, but that's just what I've heard. I want to go jump here, yes. Yes.
It must be great.
Wait, do you have crew members missing, really?
I
one of yours is gone. Like, did you ask them to wait on a planet and they're still waiting?
That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Oh, right. This is where Aquila is. We need not Aquila. We need the other one. This one. We were right next to Alpha Centauri. We needed to be here. Oh well. Jump it is. He's just disappeared entirely? Really? That is bizarre. I wonder where they are. You thought it was the size of Earth, either that or the size of the moon, considering the distance between it and the ship. Oh, like the size of that barren planet that we passed before? Yeah, apparently the size of everything is supposed to be pretty accurate. And also distances, I think, are supposed to be pretty accurate. I mean, of course, we have grab drives in this and jump drives. So that's going to make a difference. That's going to speed things up a bit. But I think that's also why fast travel is utilized so much in this too, because like who wants to be spending like 6 hours traveling towards a destination on a planet? Wait, Vasco disappeared and just reappeared in the lodge for you, Smokey? I'll say hello. Hi. Toes, what's up? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to see. Hope the stream was good today as always. Back to the lodge we go. Is it Phi maybe? Or I don't know whether the O's are supposed to be pronounced. I'm gonna say Phi. Hey Phi, what's up? Welcome. Toes, I hope the stream was great. What were you guys playing? Hi hey, Matt, hello. Good afternoon.
Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on
I've got it still.
Age.
I've got it.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
I'm still not convinced we're not building a death machine. And no spoilers.
Just what are we building here?
A death machine.
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
A death machine.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect.
Like death rays.
As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow
That's
up
what I
as
said.
soon as we finish it.
That's what I said.
Maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Or a death ray.
Why would either of those things give the discoverer visions and music? It's a
Maybe it's a vision of death.
Sure of it.
With the death machine.
Hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
Like death.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark.
Miniature Death Star for sure. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
But you let me know if you ever want to team up again.
I want to team up
again.
again.
And since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team.
Fine.
That's non-negotiable.
I like Cora.
If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
That's fine. Actually, I wouldn't mind if we kept traveling together.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What?
I like her.
Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Alright, sounds good. Let's do it. Yeah, active companion. Come on, do we get a level up? Do we get a level up?
As much as I love uncovering new questions,
so close. I like the mystery, though, of the Death Star. Death mystery. Mystery death. Hi, OMG. Hello. Oh, sure. How's it going? I am having a good day with the death machine. Let's pick a mission. I should probably stretch, but let's pick a mission.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
It might be, but then again, it might not be. We have a lot of... I just realized how much ammo we have for this weapon. We have a lot for our Eon pistol. Let's go find a new place to hang out in New Atlantis for a second. In the Titanic ending, science has proven they could have both survived. But Leo's character as well. It's a good movie. I haven't seen that movie in a while, actually. But I like Cora. She has a great personality. I'm very happy to have her on our ship too. She's welcome anytime she likes. Now, do we actually have any activities to do here? Where am I looking? It's back over here. Do we have any activities that are on Jemison? Toxin for Darvish. That keeps popping up, so maybe we should actually do that. Although I'm not sure if it's here or in a different planet. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Phantom at Sol. Have a lot of missions there. Oh yeah, we've got the United Colonies one. That's actually here, so maybe we should start this quest line. What do you guys think? No, we're not gonna hurt Cora. Maybe this is actually here. Hang on. Back. Do we have a waypoint? Hi, Sam. I believe I left all of the toxins on the ship, however. Wait, main story? You guys want to do main story? Really? What is main story? Exactly, what is main story exactly? Yeah, the main story is really good, plus we have Sam now. He's my best bud. Best bud. Side quest, please. Alright, maybe we do the UC then, because that's also supposed to be pretty good. Oh, that's in the cleaning station. Fine, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gotcha. Alright, let's go get our toxins first though, and then I should probably stretch really quickly before we go and drop that stuff off. It's just like, every time we go to add... Bye, ship. I want to see if it disappears, or whether it just keeps getting smaller and smaller and smaller.
Cora likes throwing stones into the pond. Or she did. God, that was ages ago.
That's actually really impressive that that ship is still there. That's so cool. I was expecting that ship just to kind of fade out, but it actually stays there for ages. Be grateful that I don't want to buy more bits, otherwise there would be main spam. Main story, main story, main story, like that.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC.
Alright, so we need our toxins. That's not what I wanted. Toxin, toxin, toxin. Ship. Cargo hold. Toxin, please. Are you a resource or a miscellaneous? I think you're a resource. Okay, toxin, 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 toxin. Toxin, toxin, toxin. Hi, Naeem. Hello. Oh, toxin. Toxin, toxin, toxin. I think that we need 10, right? Toxin, 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 toxin. Yeah, there we go. Toxin, toxin, toxin. Wait, hang on. Maybe I didn't select that mission for toxin, 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 toxin. Collect toxin for Dr. Darvish. Maybe Darvish. Wait, no, Darvish is here. Register for the Vanguard. Okay, that's there. Talk to Sergeant Yumi. Is it out here? Oh, it's in Narian. Ah. Okay, maybe we'll just go fast travel over there. Real fast. Real fast. Who wants the toxin there? Over here? Over here? Oh, this clinic. Okay, yeah, I forgot about this place. Got it. You don't have some which makes the game like 10 times better? Yeah, we're still pretty early on, so there are probably lots of items that we don't have at this point, or abilities. I'm not gonna drink the toxin. No toxin. Sherry, thanks for the follow too, dude. Sure, just really fast. 10 hours later, no. I'm gonna drop off the toxin, I'll finish this activity, and then I'll go on stretch. Then we can open some magic cards, and then we can get back to the game. We've got so many things that we can do. Yeah, the best thing about having an outpost is having your endless space to store your stuff. I feel like at some point I'm gonna end up needing that, just like purely for our resources, because we have so many. We have so many resources, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna need somewhere just to place them, because I don't think they can just live on our ship. Is it Naderdathan? Hi, welcome. And 07751534, hello. I'm gonna board this place and finish this mission. I am using just a controller. This is on PC. We're playing at ultra settings. Yeah, on PC. Hi, Darvish.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexplored biome in the galaxy,
I have the toxin you wanted. I have the toxins.
So you do. Thank you. This will directly aid our research.
Okay, I'm glad that I could be of assistance. Oh, that's all she wanted. Bye. Alright, fair enough. Off we go. I am not doing the Omegathon. I've always thought that it'd be so much fun to do, but you have to be, like, chosen to do that. So, the Omegathon at PAX
Reading any good books lately?
I think it's like 10 people are randomly chosen from everyone who bought tickets. It always looks like so much fun because it's like the Omegathon, if you guys haven't been to a PAX before, is basically like this big competition that PAX runs every single year. If you buy a ticket, you can choose to have your name put into a draw to be part of it. And then it's like different rounds where everyone competes in either different like I guess like in-person games or video games. And it's always a really good time. Undock, please. Yeah, Instax I am. Yeah. And I'm not doing a panel, so I'm not in the event guide or anything, but I will be at PAX all 3 days, and I can't believe that's only a couple weeks away. I am not prepared. What can I say? I got so much to do before then, so maybe I'll leave you guys here for a couple minutes with like this cool planet out here. Yeah, I gotta do some planning before PAX rolls around, and it's rolling around very quickly. So I got a lot to do. A lot to, yeah, get organized for it. Oh, I was gonna stand here and he's standing right there. I'm gonna have to mute the voiceovers too, because if I don't, then he's gonna keep talking to you guys like for the 3 or 4 minutes that I am off stretching. Alright, let's go settings. And audio and voice is 79. I'm gonna write this down so I don't forget it. Where did my... Oh, my book's over there. There we go. Any giveaways? Not that I know of. No, at least not at this point. Voice 79 and music at 45, I think it is usually. I'll give you guys some lo-fi too. Put them on 100%. You guys hear nothing but that one guy. Nothing but the adoring fan. That would be the game's soundtrack from now on. Not the music, not the sound effects, just the sound of the adoring fan is how that would work. Let's go here. Perfect. Tab back into the game so you guys can also hear ship sound at the same time. Although this ship is kind of quiet. It's kind of peaceful. It's the stretching screen, yeah. I mean, it's been like almost 3 hours. Whoops. I thought it had just been like 2. I didn't think it had been 3. I need to go and move my legs around. Yeah, the adoring fan and space shanties. I like space shanties, so that'd be good. That'd be good. They bringing out the good stuff like last year. Wait, as in PAX? Is PAX? I would assume so. PAX every year is usually pretty good. There hasn't been a year where it hasn't been. So I would say it's probably the same this year. How about 10 so you can still hear his subtle whispers? That'd be terrifying though. The subtle whispers I think would be worse because it'd be like he was whispering sweet nothings in our ear. I don't think I want that. Okay, no stalling, no stalling. Alright, so tight for like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. And then we do have some more Wildspell Drain cards to open if you guys would like to. I've got 3 set boosters sitting in front of me at the moment. And I also have all of these collector boosters right here. So you can open more of these. If you guys give me like 3 minutes, we can do that. Just gotta make sure that they stay well and truly clear of my tea. Open them all. Well, we'll get there. We'll open them all eventually. Jeez, Dan. Patience. Patience. All in good time. Smokey, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Alright. Sit tight for like 3 or 4 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to stretch my legs. And then more Starfields in like 4 minutes. And also magic cards in 4 minutes too. Yeah. I think that's the plan. I'm very patient. Open them now, Allie. Alright, you got it. We'll open them right now.
You want wet? Then get lustrous. Man, I see this cat all the time. Man, his hair be fly. So I had to grab him and I say, look here homie, how you get your hair all greasy and fly and stuff like that? He told me about lustrous. I said, well look here man, can I borrow some? You see how mine done turned all red and fell out in the back. He gone look me dead in my eye, and was like, look here brother, you got to get your own. Lustrous. If you want your hair silky. Lustrous. Gives you the juice. Do you want your hair smooth, baby? Let that fro glow. Wet. Let your fro glow. Lustrous. Hair care products. Side effects may include coughing, boo-booing, hurling, rigor mortis. Enjoy.
Wait, they have like a hyaluronic acid hair commercial? That's a thing now? Thought hyaluronic acid was supposed to be for your face. Thought it was in skincare, not hair care. Am I learning everything at the moment? And yes, that was spinning you like a washing machine or like a record. Right, round, round, round. Anyway. Did I miss much? Did you guys get up to much while I was off doing the stretchies? Also, hello Arcade. Hi. I was dying a lot. Wait, why were you dying a lot? What? Hang on, hope everyone is well. Dying a lot in Starfield? Maybe? Possibly? That's entirely possible. Maybe? I do put snail glue on my face. I do. It's true, and it makes my skin nice. Hyaluronic acid is also for your face, though. That's like It's helps retain moisture, although, heads up with hyaluronic acid if you're using it, make sure that you are actually adding moisture, or else it sucks the moisture out of your skin. It does the opposite to what it's supposed to. It's supposed to moisturize, but if you don't add enough moisture, it just pulls the moisture out. It does the opposite, so make sure you're adding plenty of moisture to your skin if you're using hyaluronic acid. Wait, maybe IRL? Hang on, what's IRL? In Lies of P, it sounds like a good time. I thought that was the experience you're supposed to be having in Lies of P, so I feel like you're playing the game right if you're dying a lot. I think I'd be kind of worried if you weren't, honestly. So I think that's how that's supposed to go, yeah? Wait, you're right, actually? Wait, hang on, is it in hair care or is it not? I'm so confused now. Wait, I left you an ad? Oh, you did, hang on, I almost missed that. Sorry, my apologies. Let me appreciate right here.
You want wet? Then get lustrous. Man, I see this cat all the time. Man, his hair be fly. So I had to grab him and I say, look here homie, how you get your hair all greasy and fly and stuff like that. He told me about lustrous. I said, well look here man, can I borrow some? You see how mine done turned all red and fell out in the back. He gone look me dead in my eye, and was like, look here brother, you got to get your own.
What? Hang on, maybe the second part 2, will add the context that we need
lustrous.
Desperately for this.
If you want your hair silky, lustrous, gives you the juice. Do you want your hair smooth, baby?
Yes.
Let that fro glow. Wet. Let your fro glow. Lustrous. Hair care products. Side effects may include coughing, boo-booing, hurling, rigor mortis. Enjoy.
Oh. Okay. You know, I feel like that's pretty fair trade-off for the most part for lustrous. Okay, thank you, dude. What's going on? Wait, son of a... What? I'm so confused. Hey, Bruce, what's up? Welcome. Hang on, I said something above? Wait, you said something above. Something, that's all the dying, yeah, I saw that part. Would I have gone that past you? Yeah, you would've. I mean, I feel like I would've noticed it eventually, but I scrolled up a little way and didn't see anything, like, big in chat like that, so I clearly didn't scroll up far enough. But yeah, you would've gone that past me. It's a missed opportunity, my friend. Missed opportunity. Why did I say anything? Yeah, I know. I mean, I would have seen it eventually when I looked down at the event list I have, because it's big blocks of text. That wasn't hidden. Just in chat it was a little bit. Would have been another Saints Row. No, you didn't get past me in Saints Row. I was gonna say thank you and then I forgot because I have a 2-second memory and I'm a bad friend, clearly. No, I didn't. But I have an important question for all of you guys. What number are you feeling? 1 to 3. What are you guys feeling today? 3? Always 3? Nacho thinks always 3. 3? Ooh cards? Yeah, definitely ooh cards. 1, 2, 3. 4.257. I'm seeing a lot of high numbers, so I'm going to assume you guys are after 3. So 3 it is. 3 is our booster of choice for Wilds of Eldraine. Big thanks once again to Wizards of the Coast for sending these over our way. Wait, yes he did. No, he did not. He did not stick it past me. I saw it and I made a mental note to say something and then I didn't say anything, did I? And then thus began whatever this is now. How many months later? Saints Row was like a year ago, wasn't it? I feel like that was like midway through last year and it's lasted an entire year. Ooh. You're pretty. You're very pretty. Hang on, what card is this? So I can properly announce it. Yenna Redtooth Regent. Okay, I think this is my favorite one of our art cards so far. Look at how gorgeous that is. It's so pretty. Come on now, is that not the prettiest art card that we've gotten so far? That is stunning, right? Tell me about it. I want to see who the artist is. Should be listed on the back too, actually. Alright, let me have a look. Justina Dura. I think it's Justina Dura is how you pronounce their name. That is such a pretty card. Oh, there are even little foxies in the back. On the back, what is that, left-hand side? Right-hand side. Left-hand side. It's reversed for me, it's the left-hand side. But right-hand side's my right arm. Such a pretty card. Alright, first common. Do I have to bring them forward? No, I think I just turn them around. Alright, we're good. Yeah, little fox boys. I like foxes. Foxes are cool. Oh, that is a very pretty island. Is this our... I think this is our first full art land from a set booster, actually. It's a very nice full art island, too. Wait, she actually lets you break the game, her abilities? I haven't seen what she does yet. I've only seen that art card. You're thinking about making a table with all of my art cards? Dude, the number of times I've like said to myself, I'm gonna frame either a bunch of art cards together or a bunch of just my favorite cards. I need to do it. I'd love to get like single frames, like single little square frames, and then put magic cards in the center of them and just have some of my favorite ones like hung on a wall somewhere. Because the cards are so cool, dude. We're starting off with a misleading moat. I like waterfalls as well. Waterfalls are very relaxing. Yeah, Wilds of Eldraine is a gorgeous set so far. We have so many boosters to open to, including all of those collector boosters as well, so the big fancy ones. A mocking sprite? Wait, Karlov? Is Karlov one of the cards in the set? If Karlov is one of the cards, or I'm assuming creatures in the set, do you know their ability? Off the top of your head? Hey, Nader Dathan, what's up? Hi. Am I saying your handle right as well? I was trying to figure that out before. Hope you're having a good day. Ooh, a Stingblade Assassin. Really like the art on this one. Ah, colour from the Commander set, Spirit set, I do believe 2013 or 2015. Okay, so not from Wilds of Eldraine. I'll have to look them up because I'm not familiar. What colour are they, or a combination of colours are they? Wait, you're gonna go get lobster? Hang on, Nacho, as in like right now? What time is it for you? What time lobster would this have been? Would this have been like 2 AM lobster? Ooh, a high fae negotiator? I feel like I would do a pretty good job in that role, actually, considering how persuasive we are in Starfield. Oh, you're gonna cook it for dinner today. I thought for a second when I like read the start of your comment, you just decided to go on like a middle of the night lobster run. No judgment. No judgment. Just, I was gonna say, you're very keen for some lobster. Ooh, a tenacious tome seeker. Nacho would have been a tenacious lobster seeker. I don't negotiate with violence, I negotiate with speech checks, and the speech checks do great, okay? Ghost, welcome. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. All you chefs in chat making me hungry. I had a southern fried chicken burger last night. It was very good. And then I had popcorn. I also had a cupcake. Ooh, a bit of chill. Nice. I wonder if that kind of looks like Hilda, I think, in the key art there. Don't rub it in. It was really good though. It was really good. They're not violent speech checks. I made a joke and the guy liked it and he was like, alright, fine, here you go, here's your map. Because he liked the humor. I connected with a character with humor, okay? Ooh, an ego drain. That card looks pretty chill. It did, didn't it? Must be getting pretty close to our rare or mythic slot. Speak of the devil! Elevere of the Wild Court, a legendary human knight and a mythic. Whenever Elevere of the Wild Court enters the battlefield or attacks, create a virtuous roll token attached to another creature you control. If you control another roll on it, put that one into the graveyard. Enchanted creature gets 1/1 for each enchantment you control. Okay, that's pretty good. Whenever an enchanted creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. And the best part, if I may direct your attention, to the fact that they are in fact green-white. And I play green-white. Also really nice art in that. I told you you'd pull a great card before you even open it. Yeah, that's why you guys chose booster number 3, right? You guys never lead me astray with these things. It's how this works. Green-white is best. Big agree. Very big agree. Oh, hello. A Farsight Ritual, a rare. With Bargain, you may sacrifice an artifact, enchantment, or a token as you cast a spell. Look at the top 4 cards of your library if the spell was bargained. Look at the top 8 cards of your library instead. Put 2 of them into your hand and the rest onto the bottom of your library in a random order. Yeah, back to Wild Spell Drain. Good timing, Raz. Dude, you hit level 100 in Starfield? Really? How many hours is that? Just out of curiosity night. Also, hello, welcome. We are at level not even like 20, I don't think. Hang on, let's have a look. Oh, I'm tabbed out. I should tab back in. I think we're maybe like level 20, around there. And we have put, I think, 40 something hours into the game. Ooh. Curiosity is our subset card. I'm really hoping that we get one of the anime alt arts. They're so cool. The anime art cards are such cool cards. Do we still have another one here? Ah, we do. Our foil at the back, of course, is a Commune with Nature. Yeah, I love the colors of the art. Me too. I really like those storybook art cards, but there's another like art subset that are all anime cards. Like anime art cards. They're so cool. I really hope we get one so that I can show you guys what I mean. And then back to our art card on the front. So cool. So cool. Now the question becomes, would you guys like another set booster or would you like a collector booster? Because you can open one more booster at the moment. We'll save the other ones for a bit later. Would you like a collector, so super fancy, or would you like another set booster? Collector, collector. Do you even have to ask? I have to ask because sometimes you guys want to save that for later. Let's get fancy. You guys are thinking super fancy. All right, let me tap back into the game for like half a sec. Hey, and I can check our level too. 18. I knew we were around 20, but that's like with 40 hours. So I can't imagine how long it took Knight to get to, what was it, 100? You are fancy? I don't think I'm that fancy, but these ones certainly are. We've got 5 collector boosters left. I need you guys to pick a number between 1 and 5 for our collector booster. Yeah, it's a nice image of the planet, right? I don't know which one that actually is because we're not in Sol. We're not in like our home system. We're in just some faraway star system that just so happens to have a planet that looks very much like Saturn. 4, 4, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3, 7. I'm seeing a lot of 4, so maybe we just do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool, let's do it. Chai says 2. Nah, 4. 4 is what we're doing. Yep, okay, we're clear. So excited for this collector booster. I love opening these because there are so many slots for rares and mythics to appear in. And if you guys haven't seen collector boosters before, you'll notice that the majority of these cards are either foil or have a special treatment, and that's because the collector boosters are, by their very nature, very cool. And so are filled with mostly foils and special treatments. And of course the multiple slots for rares and mythics, so you can get multiple rares, multiple mythics in the one packet. So we're starting out with a food token, which is technically, I guess, our last card in the pack, but it's always stacked first. Of course, we have to have a food token when we've just been talking about food, and you guys have been making me very, very hungry. Hey, Myth, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, okay, we do pull from the back. Ooh. This is really sweet in a foil. We've got Kellen's Light Blades. I don't know whether I can get that to catch the light so you guys kind of see how I see it. But yeah, this looks really cool as a foil. A food token is perfect for me. I mean, I do appreciate some... That is very cool. I do appreciate some good food, so you know what? Yeah, it is very fitting. Oh, I thought for a sec that was a cat. A toadstool admirer. Close enough to a cat. I think I saw some of his, like, his hat and I thought they were little ears. I was about to get very excited. Little toadstool admirer. Sorry, I'll try and hold that straighter for you guys. Hi, Gorda. Hi. Wait, a lightsaber? It'd be cool if you could get a lightsaber. There's the adoring Fett. I knew he was going to say something. Oh, a sugar rush? I think we got the non-foil version of this before. Looks really cool in foil. Hey, Taser, what's up? Welcome. I know, at the right angle at green screens, yeah, because it's reflective. I feel like if I get a bunch of these so that the foiling is showing up on camera, it's probably going to key a bunch of it out because it's going to cycle through green. Are those teeth? I think so. It's got multiple rows of teeth on the inside. Hang on, I can show you. I think. If this focuses, can you see the circle inside of that creature's mouth? That's a circle of more teeth. I can post like the full picture of it on Discord later if you guys like. Oh, a crystal grotto. Nice. The setup looks really cool. Like you're in the jump seat chilling. Like me at the moment? I guess so, yeah. That would be actually really cool if I had a like chair that looked like the chairs in this ship. Be really, really cool. Dentists love him, Sugar Rush. Ooh, a twisted sewer witch. How do dentists feel about a twisted sewer witch? Do they feel good? Or maybe not that good? I don't like the way she's looking at me. Yeah, evolutionary path, more teeth. I mean, we had plenty of teeth in the Phyrexia set. Pretty much nothing but teeth in Phyrexia. Best anime alt card is still Nissa and Narset. One are... Really? They're about $1,000? I guess because they didn't print that many, possibly. Oh, this is cool. Edgewall Inn. I really like, it's not in this set. It was from... Oh, I forget the set. There was like an alternate like anime artwork variant of Soren. This is going back quite a few years. I forget the set that it's from, but it's such a cool looking card. There was also a playmat of it, and I have been so close to tracking down that playmat to try and at least get that. Although the card is really affordable. I think you can pick up the card for like a couple bucks. It's not that expensive. But the artwork is just so incredibly cool. Hi, Faye Negotiator again. Yeah, I think it was Warren Ravnica. I think it might have been, because W was coming to mind. Oh no, it was War for the Spark. War for the Spark? I think it was War for the Spark? It was War for something, I think. I think it was War for the Spark. But yeah, it was a version of Soren that was like alternate anime version. I think it was only released in Japan. I don't think we got an English version of it. Oh, this is cool. Full Art Mountain. It's so simple, but I really like that artwork. Yeah, War of the Spark. Yeah. I think that was it. Again, I'll have to get a picture to show you guys, but it's very cool. Very cool artwork. No, a burger is a burger. A sandwich is a sandwich. They're different. Ooh.
A burger is a sandwich, Ali. And no, the return is illegal, not a real product. Why don't you ever listen to Chai? That's bullying. Blutter, BL, utter, blutter, 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 blutter cheer 9,808,098 dollar.
That's many.
Dollar yo. Yo, 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 yo.
Brian's having a day. Sarah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. We have a stab wound. This is our storybook artwork in here. So I made the little like ooh face before, because it's really cool art. Yeah, breathe, Brian, breathe. Really, was there like a subset of artwork in War of the Spark that we just didn't get here? Because I don't think I have any War of the Spark. Oh, this is cool. Vampiric Rites. Also the storybook artwork. But yeah, I know the Soren, and the Soren is very cool. This one's all foil. I really loved the Japanese alt art mystical archives, not mythical archives. Mystical archives cards from Strixhaven. Those I really loved. I picked up so many Strixhaven collector boosters because there was a slot that guaranteed like a Mystical Archives card. It was very cool. So I got a couple of them. Ooh, we got our Sir Ginger, the meal ender. There she is. Ran atop her mighty steed, her trusty steed. Hi Evie, hello. Nice to see you. Is it PC? I'm gonna say PC. Hi, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Sun, welcome too. Hello. Taser, thanks for the follow. Trick or Treat, welcome as well. Hello. Oh, hello. A Court of Vantress, an enchantment. When Court of Vantress enters the battlefield, if you become the monarch, sorry. At the beginning of your upkeep, choose up to one other target enchantment or artifact. If you're the monarch, you may create a token that's a copy of it. If you're not the monarch, you can have Court of Vantress become a copy of it, except it has this ability. It's our extended art, and also I think that might be the commander subset. Very cool artwork there. I really like symmetry in card art. I think it's really cool. Am I the monarch? If I play this card, apparently I become the monarch, which is cool. You know how I was talking about that altar? I think this might be one of them. We got Will, Scion of Peace. He's a white-blue. He's a legendary human wizard and a mythic. We got the full-out version of him. He has vigilance, and when you tap him, spells you cast this turn that are white and or blue cost X less to cast, where X is the amount of life you gained this turn. Activate only as a sorcery, and he's a 2/4, and the artwork is so good. The art is so good. Like, look at this. Look at how cool it is. Yeah, I think this is the anime Will. He's so cool. Yeah, that's the old art. I thought so. Yeah, super cool. That is beautiful. I wish I could, I want to show you guys closer, but I don't think it's going to focus closer. Look at him. Behold him. Oh wait, it does actually focus that close.
Just imagine how much fun your housemate is having with your Xbox after you fell for his ploy.
Look at how great he is. I'm going to bring him closer. When am I going to actually hit the lens though? He is so cool. I can't even hold him straight. How cool is he though? I'm not gonna devour it. I don't want to devour him. I just want to appreciate him. He's so cool. He's so cool. He has very anime hair. He's got like an ice crown, kind of like Hilda, but not like as full on as Hilda. Yeah, super dope. Yeah. Hey, Kadumi, what's up? We just got this guy. I'm pretty sure that's the anime alt art. It's the full art. It's so cool. It's Will, Scion of Peace. Look at him. Behold him. Appreciate him. He's so cool. We're not devouring cards. Dan seems to want to. I think it was Dan. Dan was... No, it wasn't Dan. Sorry, Dan. It was... Yeah, it was Nacho. It wasn't Dan. He's the Scion of Peace. I don't think we're done yet. I think we're still going. We are still going. We now have a Primal Vigor, an enchantment. If one or more tokens would be created, create twice that many of those tokens. If one or more tokens would be created, twice that many of those tokens are created instead. If one or more 1/1 counters would be put on a creature, twice that many 1/1 counters are put on that creature instead. I like this because I have decks that build with counters. Not Doubling Season, but does Doubling Season do similar with the counters? I know Doubling Season, but I can't remember what it does. But also very cool, and it's the storybook artwork. We still have more? We still have more? We have a Blind Obedience as well? Again, the storybook alt art. Or well, it's a subset. Enchantment with extort, artifacts, and creatures your opponents control enter the battlefield tapped. You know what I was saying about the symmetrical art before? Symmetrical art. Love it. So cool. So cool. That has to be the end of the pack now, right? Like, we have to be back to the beginning now, right? Yeah, back to the food token. Okay, thought so. That Will is so cool. Now you guys understand why that anime artwork is so sick. I'm so glad we got him. He's so cool. Sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit here, but I don't think this is gonna focus again, but you get the idea. He's just very cool. I know, he has a cape and everything. I love capes, man. Capes are cool. You guys picked a good booster. Yay, anime card. More of those, please. Anyway, so those are the anime alt arts, and I very much like those. I appreciate those. Alright, let's go back to Starfield, guys. More of those later. Hopefully more anime later. Dude, if Wizards of the Coast, if Magic released like a set that was entirely just anime artwork, I would pick up so many boosters. I would pick up so many of them. And I would just have them like to display on my wall. Full transparency, these ones here that we're opening from Wilds of Eldraine were provided by Wizards for us to open. So big thank you to Wizards. But yeah, my gosh, I'd be all over an anime set in Magic the Gathering. I would love that so much. Ali wills it. I can only hope. It's getting to be a more common thing though. Like you think about the Mystical Archives cards, which was that subset. I don't have one in front of me to show you guys. But like there was a like Japanese, well it wasn't an anime style, but there was like Japanese alt art for like Demonic Tutor, which I've got here for instance, but this was like the standard version that we got here. And then yeah, there was a Japanese alt art, which was very cool, and a bunch of those were anime styled, and I love them so much. And I have been very tempted to pick up more Strixhaven collector boosters to see if I can get some more of those. Either that or pick them up separately because, yeah, they were just so cool. Alright, 79 for the voice. 79, 79, 79. Yeah, I love good artwork. To it. I mean, honestly, it's not going to take much convincing. It's really not. Yeah, I am surrounded by cards at the moment. My life is pretty much just surrounded by cards of the Magic variety. It's one of two of those Ultimate Guard boxes that I've got sitting here. Alright, what do we want to do? Should we go do the UC exam, or did you guys want to do a different either side mission or main mission? Up to you guys. I'm gonna take your... Excuse me, that is almost scented. Almost. I'm gonna take your lead here. We can do main mission, we can do side mission, we can just do an activity, up to you guys. So as far as dying in Lies of P goes, this game is really hard, nothing new, but I feel it's been, oh no, it scrolled up. I'm gonna have to tab out to read. I feel like it's been learning my moves as I learned theirs. It's seriously such a well-made game and it urges you to explore the world. You'll find so much, yeah. I'm so keen for it, dude. I honestly cannot wait to start playing it. It's just like there's so much out at the moment. Trying to like figure out when we're gonna play everything is the really tough part. Alright, star map missions. Alright, what would you guys like? If I may suggest the Vanguard questline, it's fantastic. Sure. Why not? Let's do it. Register for the Vanguard. Lies of P spoilers that it's tough. Can't believe that's been spoiled for me. Can't believe it. I need to get up in the morning. I'll see you later. Moto, I'll catch you later. Have a nice rest. Please get plenty of sleep tonight. I will catch you again soon. Tomorrow maybe, in fact. Maybe tomorrow, because we're streaming again tomorrow. But probably Mortal Kombat tomorrow. Wait, you suggest a side mission? Wait, why is there a Kappa there? We need to do those too.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband.
Thanks, adoring fan. I appreciated that. Dude, you're making a sliver deck? Slivers are so good. There was, so slivers, if you guys aren't familiar with Magic the Gathering, are like these bug creatures. Thanks for the honk, Angus. They're like these bug creatures that are essentially a hive mind, and so every sliver you have will end up giving like all of your slivers another ability, or they will do something else, or they will buff all the other slivers. Like slivers just kind of feed into one another, and that's why they're so great. There was I think it was a Sliver Hive Lord in one of the Magic core sets quite a few years ago now, that was really overpowered. Hang on. Sliver Hive Lord? I think it was Hive Lord. No, not Slive. Sliver Highblood. Yeah, it was. 2015 Cora. Jeez, how do I remember that? I forgot what he did, but I remember it like being a card I really wanted to open and I never did. There he is. There's the boy. Ah, yeah, indestructible. He was like, I think he's a 5 color. He is indeed. He's a 5 color Sliver Hivelord, and then Sliver creatures you control have indestructible, which is pretty OP. Indestructible is great because unless your opponent has removal that specifically destroys a creature or a card, they can't be destroyed with like conventional damage. So if I was, say, it's a good example. Alright. Please just ignore the fact that these are 2 fancy cards. Alright, say for example that this Skithrix had indestructible on him. I don't think he usually has indestructible. I can regenerate him. Okay. Just pretend that he's a vanilla Skithrix without any abilities, right? He's a 4/4 down the bottom there. If I had indestructible with him, and my, like, if he was indestructible, and then my opponent decided to attack with this 6/6, right? Which should, you know, in any regular scenario, destroy Skithrix because he's a 4/4. If I blocked with him, I could block this 6/6 with this 4/4, and he would survive because he's indestructible. So I would just have a free blocker. I could block anything. It didn't matter, like, power or toughness or anything. It just... that is immaterial. It doesn't matter. If something is indestructible, they cannot be killed with combat damage. It's great. Yeah, conventional damage. So, like, the only way in that instance to get rid of Skithrix with indestructible would be for my opponent to pull out a card that said, like, destroy this creature or exile this creature. Something along those lines. Actually, no. If they're indestructible, I don't think destroy would work. Either way, some way, like, some form of removal would be the only way to get rid of that card. And if they didn't have removal, then they are completely out of luck. Oh, I wish I was familiar, Cake. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not super familiar. You're doing the Vanguard missions as we speak, so I'm a lurk, so it won't get spoiled. Enjoy the lurk. I'll try and not do too heavy spoilers. Oh, you want to try and beat the boss in Liza P? Yes, the best. I will not be embarrassed by a puppet, I say, after dying 24 times. That's completely normal, though. That's the Souls-like experience, right? Ah, I can talk with Sam. Vanguard Orientation Hall. The Cyberpunk update? Oh wait, that's a good question. I think the DLC is next week, isn't it? I actually wrote it down for once. Hang on. Please hold. Wow, it's Tuesday for Phantom Liberty. When are we gonna play all these games, guys? Yeah, the update might be today or at least close to, because it was a couple days before the DLC dropped. Hey, Scar, what's up? Hello, nice to see you. Welcome to Vanguard registration, where I'm registering to become a Vanguard. Applicant name, Locke. Current bounty, 0, because we are a normal, law-abiding citizen. To register for your examination, please select enlistment agreement. No, any outstanding UC bounty must be paid before proceeding. Enlistment agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, resulting in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. I looked you not. Yeah, okay, I agree. Oh wait, there's more. In exchange, United Colonies Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight, successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantees the granting of United Colonies citizenship once sufficient time or acts of valor have warranted it. Are we already part of the United Colonies? Are we not? Do you agree to the above commitment and wish to initiate your journey with the United Colonies Vanguard? Yeah, sure, why not? Consent documented. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation hall. Welcome log, please proceed through the orientation hall to the examination chamber. Alright.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
Historical displays. 7 streams a week, dude. At this rate, we're gonna need it.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation.
Is that the United Colonies?
Kind of courage.
The United Colonies? Is that what that is?
Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible.
Okay, next one.
Just 1 year later,
there we go.
Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Oh, that was a short slide. Okay, fair enough. So nice Earth you got there, a nice globe. Oh, I thought he was a mannequin. He wasn't. I was like, I wonder if I can take like his armor. I thought it was a mannequin display. It was not. Oh, there's some armor though. Can I take this? I can't take it. Oh, that's not fair.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Vowed first made contact with the rest of the settled systems.
Have we spoken to the Vowed yet?
By the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier.
Ah, okay.
House Vowed was a faction.
I want to plunder the museum though. It's ripe for the plundering.
Dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Vowed initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems.
Initially?
They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent.
Okay.
But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Would you like to learn more? Or would you like to know more? What's the line? I guess, would you like to know more?
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective.
I like this one. This one's cool.
The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC
culminated
in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
I mean, I'm a Freestar Ranger. I guess we're part of it. Hey, Lord, how's it going? Welcome. Cake, welcome too. Hi. One more thing before you go. If you ever decide to upgrade the Frontier, don't delete the original Hab. It's unique to that ship, and if you delete it, you cannot get it back. Separate it. Add what you want, then add it back. Wait, Hab? As in, like, the meals area and, like, the sleeping area, that area, like the main part of the ship? The habitat? Which part is... Yeah, that... Okay, yeah. The habitation chamber. Got it. Yeah, don't worry. I haven't done any ship customization yet. The Narion War. The history of the Narion War. Beginning in 2196, the Narion War, humanity's first large-scale conflict among the stars, is remembered as a defining moment for the settled systems. As the first major conflict to make extensive use of grav-jump-enabled ships, the Narion War was less defined by key space battles, and more by an extended cat-and-mouse interplay between the two powers, as the well-armed and professional UC Navy tried again and again to pin down the piecemeal but savvy Freestar fleet. Unable to strike the killing blow, the UC resorted to even more severe tactics to try and drive the collective to capitulate, but without success. In fact, after many long years of war with little to show for it, even the populace of the UC itself began to turn against the cause, with protests roiling even New Atlantis, the citizenry demanding the war finally come to a humane close. So when at long last the final blow was struck, the UC Navy finally cornering and obliterating the Freestar fleet in 2216, it was a hollow victory. It was from the resulting negotiations, the Treaty of Narian, that the settled systems as we know them today emerged both literally and figuratively. Despite winning the war, the UC found themselves in an unenviable position, painted as a brutal aggressor even in their home systems. So in the spirit of unity and lasting peace, the UC agreed to the demands of the Freestar Collective and the Narian settlers, whose collusion triggered the conflict in the first place, and handed over Narian to the Collective as they had requested at the start of hostilities, including the Clinic Medical Star Station, creating a Freestar Collective as we know it to this day. No, you didn't. No, you did not. Thank you, Arcane. But no, you didn't. You did not. Do you guys realize we're only hearing the UC side of the story here? Because they are using emotive language like collusion that triggered the conflict in the first place. They're trying to paint the Freestar Collective, or it is the Freestar Collective, right? They're trying to paint Freestar as the bad guys. I'm gonna bet as well that Freestar are going to try and paint UC as the... And yeah, it is the Vanguard recruitment. I'm pretty sure Freestar are going to paint UC as the bad guys. In actual fact, I feel like it's going to be somewhere in the middle. In return, the UC demanded two concessions. The first was payment for damages done in the form of mineral rights on multiple worlds across the galaxy. The second, more significant demand was that no Grade faction may ever colonize more than 3 systems. The UC would have Alpha Centauri, Sol, and Wolf, and the Freestar Collective, Cheyenne, Volley, and Narian. The Freestar Collective agreed to those terms, creating and codifying into law the settled systems as we know them today. The Treaty of Narian has since become the foundation of all contemporary political relations, and its only official violation, the cause of the galaxy's greatest conflict, the Colony War. To learn more about the Colony War, please proceed to the Conflicting Among Stars mural. Hey Ro, how's it going? Welcome. Wait, build the bunny descendant, loving her power skills? The bunny descendant? Oh, this is in the game that you were playing earlier, Ad, yeah? The one that you said was kind of like Warframe?
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House
Remember the days
Varun.
when I was here for most of your stream and your chat was filled with messages by an orange username?
Yeah.
I do. Haha, well I'm heading out. Have a good night everyone. Mortal Kombat hype.
Dude, I'm so excited for tomorrow. I cannot wait. I'm pretty keen to see what the story is going to be like. Whether it's going to be just towers, or whether there is actually going to be like a larger story mode. Either way, I'm super hyped for it. That early access is really good. Plemo, might see you tomorrow, dude. Have a nice rest tonight, and I will catch you, probably tomorrow. School ruined my time here. How dare education ruin your time watching video games? How dare. You too, dude. Take it easy. Now enjoy the leg too. You pick the UC as a trait. You have to stand with these guys. I feel like I'm just kind of going to be floating between a lot of them because I'm doing everyone's missions at the moment.
In the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders
There are
established.
outliers. Got it.
Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them.
I'm
Their
guessing we're gonna
pacification,
find some of
a
these
goal
guys.
of all space.
anything else in here? Oh, maybe this is just about House Verne, really. Their armor's really cool, though. Can I take that armor, please? Alright, and I'm assuming the next part is going to be about the Freestar Collective.
Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective.
Is that Nara?
Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Narion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy.
It would have just been one front though, right?
Tool at their disposal.
Hey Maxie, how's it going?
Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons.
We found a research lab talking about that.
It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted.
I am somewhat suspicious of this narrative.
Ever since.
I am slightly suspicious of the Vanguard's narrative here. Oh, it was Nira, not Nara. Nira.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nira. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position,
negative space here.
Attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks.
Ooh, again, nice use of negative space.
Testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nira remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Yeah, we found a mech facility there. Oh, is this one of those, like...
All 4 of my last
this is a Terramorph, right? Yeah.
This thing's like an artist's rendition.
That's so
like, no
cool.
animal can be this ugly in real life.
That's so cool. I think we found a facility that was talking about creating Terramorphs, right? Or trying to weaponize Terramorphs, something like that. Hey Saber, how's it going?
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of London.
Look at these guys.
A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history.
Okay.
Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large.
I wonder if we're gonna get to go there.
The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
There must be a mission where we get to go there.
One of my slates said
Wait, where are the Terramorphs? I think they're scattered around the place because we've found one so far. Although I think that had maybe been taken to that planet because it was the first moon or planet that we went to. Like literally the first mission that we went on after... Was that? I think that was directly after the intro to the game, like on the, like when we got out the mine rather. I'm saying like a lot, sorry. Yeah, I think that was the first mission after we exited the mine to go and take out a bandit force, and those bandits were held up in a research facility that I think had been trying to weaponize just different creatures, and they had tried their best to weaponize a Terramorph, and it didn't work out well at all. And I think the Terramorph that we encountered was probably the one that had escaped from the lab.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus.
I wonder where these guys are now.
All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close.
That would explain it.
And returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
Ooh. Nice army you got there. I mean, it's not really armor. Nice outfits you got there. By order of Armistice Article 1361A, there shall be established a central archive guarded by 3 parties, the Freestar Collective, House Varun, and the United Colonies, for the collection and protection of all knowledge, research, and documentation depicting, describing, or in any way related to technologies and mechanisms banned by this armistice. It shall be governed by the following laws. 1. Access to all information in this archive will be mutually managed by all 3 parties. Access is only permitted by unanimous agreement of authorized factional representatives. Number 2. The facility will be under the direct control of no sovereign faction, with no single party permitted to overrule the others. All decisions regarding matters pertaining to the archives must be unanimous. Number 3, any attempt at unauthorized access will be considered an act of aggression against all parties. Each party commits to defend the others against any such attempts. Does it say on the bottom? If you have questions, please contact Mars Public Relations Desk. Got it. Oh, the Vanguard is born. I think this is the last room because we're getting pretty close.
You're
Hello.
out there a lot, right? In space?
Yes.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those
I'm gonna turn into a
spacers.
spacer.
Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing.
I've taken
Even
out
the Crimson
space. Oh.
Fleet don't trust them.
Maybe we've rubbed just a couple people.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies.
I like that we're getting so much information.
They may be.
I really like this museum. I think it's cool. Oh, it's also really cool. I like that ship. That ship's cool. Vanguard is kind of giving you the, yeah, Starship Troopers vibes. Can I have this? Can I have this armor? This looks really sick. I'd be okay with that. Is a Terramorph Starfield's version of a Death Clone Flaw? I think they might be. We've only found one so far. And I ran away from it, so I can't say for certain, but I'm going to say it's probably close to the equivalent. This is the best questline. Yeah, to feel involved in Starfield's lore. Yeah, I'm getting that impression. There's a lot going on here. Hey, Robbie, what's up? Ooh, a Rogue ally? I've heard really good things. Definitely want to get Mortal Kombat 1 for it along with other great titles. Dude, nice! Yeah, we're going to be playing that tomorrow.
No
I'm pretty
one is
keen.
born
I'm pretty
a
excited.
United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small.
This is very Starship Troopers, yeah.
All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC
Would you like to know more?
have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems.
It's very Starship Troopers.
By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Alright, cool. I'm sold. Sign me up. I mean, I feel like we've already signed up, but sign me up some more. Oh yeah, I've seen that's quite a big difference, isn't there?
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
Wait, is Sam still? Oh, you're still with us. He's coming to the exam with us. Yeah, Robbie, we're gonna be playing it on the Series X tomorrow. Yeah, you could do your part. Or I think it's like, you can do your part. Something like that. That's a really cool shit. Do we get to fly one of these? I'd be very okay with that. I'm doing my part.
Applicant to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation
so
pod
cool.
to initiate your exam.
Yeah.
So this is how the UC trains their pilots.
I don't even want to be a pilot.
Interesting.
I just want to play this video game. Can I just... Dude, on like hydraulic legs like that, that's so cool. I've been on in a driving rig before that's had like hydraulics on it, so the base like moved when you moved. It was really cool. Tell you what, if I got to the point where like I had that much disposable income, my gosh, would I set up a rig that was like fully like a fully articulated driving rig. That'd be so cool. I'm gonna just take your plant. Thank you. Can you swim in this game? That's a good question. Have we been swimming? I don't think we've gone to a planet where I've tried to swim yet. I'd be surprised if we couldn't. Into simulation. Oh, this is so cool.
This is the Mark 18
so it's just
flight
like our
simulation
Mantis.
chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Swim, yes? Dive, no. Okay, so you can't go under the surface of the water. Hey, Voorhees, what's up? This game has been going swimmingly.
Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Ah, thank you. Prepare for your next target. Alright. I'm gonna prepare by doing this. And
New
this.
Targets active.
And this. Bam, 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 bam. You have lasers. That's cheating, man. Sorry, no, this is loud. Oh. Tier 1 simulated ship. Get him. Get him. Get him. I can't look on this far away. Oh, now I can. Yes. We did it.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Cool. Done. We're doing our part. I'm not getting cocky. I'm not getting overconfident. What I am gonna do though is up our shield power though. I'm gonna do that. Locking. 32, level 32? Why is it so tough? Okay, I think our shield is, yeah, our shield's not doing great. Where is this guy? You're around here somewhere. There you are. Destroyed him.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier
Hey, Jonas, what's up? Good morning.
Tier 3.
We still good? We can take some away from our engine, maybe.
New targets active.
2 more targets. Where are you guys at? There you are. Ain't it? Missiles. I feel like I'm being shot a lot. I really feel like I'm being shot a lot here. Maybe moving our engine, or the points of our engine, was a bad idea. Oh, where are you? There. Maybe. Hey, Silva, what's up?
Yes,
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
Ooh. Which one should we do? Should we leave or should we do more? I know like the space battles are really loud. Are they too loud for you guys? Silverado, thanks for the follow. And Donuts, welcome to. Stellar performance, thank you. Nice
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
Oh, are there more spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers, guys. Chai does not like spoilers, and neither do I. I won't watch chat for a second till the spoiler's gone. Heads up, Chai, more spoilers. Oh, so close. Yeah, got it.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Oh. Yeah, spoilers, no good. No spoilers. We run spoiler free here. And we experience things as they come up in the story.
New targets active.
Oh, where are they there? Four guys here. Oh, these guys, I think this is probably our last tier here. I feel like our shields they're failing already, man. I feel like we're basically dead. Can we repair? We can, a little bit. Come on. Oh, they're level 46, that's why. I think this is it for us.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant.
Oh well.
You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Nah, we'll do more later. I think we did good. I beat this like once. Yeah, I feel like we'll be able to eventually, just maybe not yet. But we did the important part, which is make sure. Oh.
Shut it down.
Yeah. And we did the important part, which is pass the exam. Plus, yeah, I know that is really bad for you guys.
Applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Thank you.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score.
I'll come back later, but thank you.
Keep your best run.
Alright, thanks, bye. I'm gonna loot your stuff now. Is that to like close? Do you think? Oh no, Sam's gonna judge me, man. You gonna judge me? You're gonna judge me. I can lockpick it. Space, yeah. Hi, sweetie. Hello. I forget exactly what I was saying, but welcome. Hi. I think it's probably something to do with space. Also, yes, we've found the Mantis. I am wearing the Mantis suit at the moment. We also have the Mantis ship, which the cockpit looks exactly like that flight sim. But obviously that was a flight sim, not the Mantis. Cutting pliers. Maybe if I do this with his back turned, he's not going to realize what I'm doing. Why would you do that, Sam? Sam! Thank you. Sam out here trying to bust us straight away. Hey Max, what's up? No judging space. Yeah, never judge space. Never judge space. I love me some space. Okay, so this has got to be the interior one. Where does this even fit? It fits in the middle one, but how? Oh, wait, there. I'm smart, guys. I'm smart. Alright, so that goes there. This goes here. Alright, so we have to remember this one, no, this one, and that one are for the center row. I'm gonna try this one. 3, and this one. Yep, that should be enough there. So this one, I've forgotten that one. This one goes somewhere? Dang it. Which one did I even use again? Hey Eric, nice to see you. Ram, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Viz, welcome to. Hello. Yes, the gears in my brain are starting to unrust, hopefully. So it was this one, and then the 3. Okay, so these 3 are gone. Those 4 are gone now. So now, we have to figure out where these ones fit. So this one goes here, and then we just need a 2, which is this one. No, it's not. It's not that. Oh, wait, maybe it is. No, it's not. Isn't it? Yes, it is. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I got confused. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I was looking at the wrong ring. Okay, so this one's fine. We're using this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. Which means we need a couple for these outer rings now. Where are you gonna fit? Where are you gonna fit? Okay, you fit there. Should we just hope that I can lock my way into the... no, that goes there. This goes here. Yeah, that's there. Which means we just need the outer ring now. I don't think I was using... Was I using that one? Guys, I forgot. I've forgotten which one I was using. No! I have no clue how any of this works. Okay, so... I'm hiding a bunch of the puzzle solving elements. So, these are our possible lock picks over here, right? We have to try and find like these little digipick combinations that fit in each one of these circles, right? But we can only use these once each. You don't have to use all of these to try and solve this puzzle. You just use the ones that you need to, but once it's used, it's gone. So you can't reuse it for this pick. So you have to try and figure out by going through all of the different options what is going to fit where and how you solve these problems. That is what I'm trying to figure out at the moment and having a great time doing it. We just need one that's like, we need 2. That's still gonna work because there's not just a 2. Another 2. What else can we use here? No, this one we can use, but it's like... You know what, man? I think we have to use this here. I don't see any other options. So this has to go here, that has to go over here. Because there wasn't any other combination options. Allie, hang on, I'm doing a thing, exactly. Sure, just luck your way into it. I like lucking my way into these. It's fun. And also slightly unlikely that I will succeed, but it's fun. See, this is gonna work and that one's gonna work. So here are 2 that I prepared earlier. Yes. Yeah, yes. 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 Yeah. No. Yeah. Yes. No. No? I messed it up. Undo. I think I messed it up. This one, and there's like a is there a 3 that would fit? You fit, you fit, you fit. You don't. You do? You fit. But then I just need a 3 and that's not gonna work. Nah, I'm great at this minigame. This is a master one. It's supposed to be difficult. Because, like, that has to go on the center, right? Alright, so our options for the center are, like, literally this one, that's gonna fit, and that's gonna fit. Like, that's all we got for the center. So these two have to be in the center, which means we've got all these other ones to try and figure out. Ah, that's fine. There's a 3. Never mind. I sorted it out. We got it. There's always a method to this madness, but mostly it's just about, it's not about the madness. It's not madness. It's, I worked it out. I worked it out. I just didn't see the one that had like the 3 there, okay? I'm not gonna take it.
When you have the time.
Is it because you don't like me stealing? Maybe I will take those. They're ours now. It's okay, it's all part of joining the UC Vanguard, as they wanted me to have it. They wouldn't put it there otherwise. Sam hates it when I steal, so don't travel with Sam, but I like Sam. Maybe he didn't see me steal. Do you think he'll know? Do you think, like, he'll just innately know that I've done something wrong? Is he gonna look at me weird? I had a door closed between him and me. Like, did he know? Did he find out? Does he just know me that well? I'm gonna take this plant. Plants aren't stealing. Could have asked him to wait outside. I mean, he kind of did. Ah, hello. Space tactics. He was very intuitive like that. Hang on. He didn't say anything, so he doesn't seem to care. I'm hidden. Safe. Master. Thank you. I want to romance Sam. I do. I like him. He's the best. I want to romance him. He likes... Okay, so I've done a lot of dialogue options that he's liked so far, so I don't feel like the whole romance thing is that far-fetched. I don't feel like it's off to a bad start or anything, but I just don't... I want his approval. I like him. I want him to like us back. Alright, so if we go like this one here, then we can do this one that's almost opposite. Or is that not? It fits, but where do you fit? How do you fit? What? Where does this fit? Oh wait, this way? That's how it fits. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's gonna work there. And then we do this one over here. Got it. Alright, so we've got 3 in the center. How many options do we have for like the outer row? So we've got this 3 here. There's not a 4, so we're gonna have to do like 3 and 1. I'm gonna do 3 and 1 for this one. Yeah, because there's more than just one. Stupid cowboy, why don't you like me? Exactly, I want him to like us. I like him, he's cool, he's a cool cowboy. I want the cool cowboy to like us. Do you guys think the cool cowboy's gonna like us? Or do you think I've messed up and he's not gonna like us? Is there another like 3? Oh yeah, there's this one. Oh, it doesn't fit. Never mind. Ah, that one does though. There we go. I can see all the combinations here. Perfect. Okay, that one definitely fits. That one fits. That one. Dang it. And they're like 2. Oh, I may have made a mistake. What else? Okay, so a 3 fits in here, so we could go like a 3 and a 2. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's how we do that. Alright, then we go bam. And we go bam. And then that one, and then that one. Oh, you still have no idea how it works? I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna take that, and leave that junk. He didn't judge me, so maybe he didn't see. Amp. I'm really glad there wasn't anyone behind us because I was not paying attention. I think we're now good. Okay, the next one that I find, the next lockpick that I find, I'll show you the process max. He's gonna judge me. Is he looking away enough? You know what, that's fine. They can have their 400 credits. Wait, I've got an iron stomach? I do, definitely. I definitely have an iron stomach. I can tell him to wait, but I don't know whether, like, his disapproval is just, like, building up over time. Just, like, silently in the background, just disapproving. Don't get me a fillet of fish.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Official? A fillet official? Like that?
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam?
Yes, it did.
Did you have some questions
it did indeed.
You needed answered first?
No, I wrapped up my piloting exam and they told me to come back here.
Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did?
Yes. I'm ready, sir. Yes, sir. Make it snappy, time's wasting for me to be earning some credits. What else is there to cover? Did I pass or didn't I? I'm ready.
Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data.
Hey, Ray, how's it going?
Checked out a few of the murals. Good.
All of them.
A test of preparation and thoroughness. Two traits the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels.
Thank you.
Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes?
Flying colors?
Tier 4. Not too shabby.
Thank you.
The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
I wonder how good I'd score. Nothing like a little friendly competition.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only
a decade.
10 years service.
That's what I said.
Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus.
Wait, Chai, what did you do?
Join the cause.
Wow, just 10 long years of your life, then you can live under the jackboot of the UC for the rest of your life.
Oh, what level? 19, I think.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member
quest
today.
Line.
Get you the credits you've earned,
fillet fish is bad.
Send you out on your probationary mission.
Wait, no, they're terrible.
Though,
they're not
all
great.
UC service
that one.
people, provisional or otherwise,
I was listening to
required
him.
to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
Lash yourself to the UC for a handful of credits. Not a choice one can make lightly.
I'm with Port on this one. They're terrible.
I couldn't agree more, friend. But it's also not a choice we force anyone to make either. We only want people who are willing to commit. Are you ready for that?
I am ready. Can we do this under the table? I like to operate independently. I'm ready.
Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, he spoke the truth, exactly. Paul spoke the truth, precisely. Fillet fish is the worst item at McDonald's. I would agree with that. Thank you. Thank you. Are you making food? I can make one of the steam fish later. Because I think the coating on the fish probably has gluten in it, doesn't it? If you hate fillet of fish, raise your hand so Chai can ban you. Raise his hand, raise his hand. No, don't do that, because if you time out everyone for that, then I won't have any chat history. Don't do that. Because that purges all of the chat history, not just that one comment. There, like, everything is gone.
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities?
I mean, if I don't,
to uphold the
this
values
fish
of the
does.
Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
He's giving me a nice orange glow. I do, like, I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine. All of my actions, that seems like a bit much. On second thought, let me think about it. What do you think, fish? Should we join? The fish thinks we should join. I do, sure.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard.
Don't you start, Dan.
Only thing left is getting you that probationary mission.
Ooh, yes,
what
please.
What I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure.
I can do that. I've got the firepower.
Can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
I look like space, yes, I am quite vast, it is true. Let's do this. I'm getting paid, right? Sure. Think I should expect trouble?
No major settlements on Tau Ceti. No real active industry either. Doesn't make for a big target. It's got the potential to be a pretty quiet
also
trip.
When it comes to
but
food,
there's a reason they wrote
giant
Kirby Dragons on the map edge. So if it were me, I'd hope for the best and arm for the worst. And if for some reason you do run into trouble, don't forget, it's your job to protect those who need it.
Alright,
so,
sounds good.
You ready to head out?
Let's do this.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath.
I like his outfit too.
He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh,
do I get a uniform?
And your advance.
Yeah, on the ball tonight.
All out there.
Better believe it.
Supra et Ultra.
We have a skill point to assign to, which I still haven't done yet. Alright, Sam, let's go be UC Vanguard. Speak to the Crew Chief Harath at the New Atlanta Spaceport. Alright, you got it. Let's go. Sounds a lot like Skyrim. This is like Space Fallout. Like, bigger Space Fallout. And I love Fallout. And I love space. So Space Fallout is a pretty great game for me. Space swap, please. It's made a chicken pot pie. These are my 3 favorite things. Chicken, pots because you like gardening, and pies. Pies are also pretty great. Basically, yeah, it is a Bethesda RPG through and through, but like in Space's time. You want to sell stuff? Nah. No selling, only keeping. Collecting things. Things are for collecting, not selling. If we sell the things, then we won't have the things. You prefer Skyrim? I mean, Skyrim is a very different feel to Starfield in terms of the setting.
People joke.
I like both, but I think for different reasons. I really like the shouts in Skyrim, and I love dragons, and I love fantasy, so of course I'm going to enjoy a fantasy RPG like Elder Scrolls, but at the same time, I also love the exploration of space. And I mean, any chance to explore just planets and fly around, I am going to be very enthusiastic about. So Starfield also kind of scratches that itch, so to speak.
You need something?
That was Sam sprinting, yes. Oh wait, I was supposed to meet the guy outside. I got too excited. Okay, back we go. May I suggest trying a lead dangerous? I know of it, but I don't know too much about it. Whereas, it's over here. Wait, you want me to go in that little ship? I've got this one. It's so much better. Look at this one. I don't want to go on their ship. Alright, what's my inventory like? We got space. We got space. We'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Before I forget this. That's fully upgraded. What would we like? Maybe persuasion? 30% increased chance of success when persuading someone. Tempting. Those are all locked at the moment. Anything down here? Oh yeah, that's right. I got the slide ability. Which we have used, like, just not once. I thought it'd be fun though, so I got the slide ability. There was something else down here that was good too, I think. Physical damage reduced. 10 resistance to airborne environmental damage. Energy damage is reduced. Nah, no, that's not exciting. None of that was exciting. Can't do any of this yet. Payload for our ship. 20% more capacity, possibly. I mean, that'd be good. Lockpicking, we've almost we've almost maxed out, but we need to pick 30 locks. That's why I've been picking locks. But we have almost maxed that out, which is good. Don't really need to survey anything, so I don't need to upgrade that yet. Our cargo capacity on our ship is actually pretty decent at the moment, so maybe not that. I might go persuasion. Because persuading people is very handy. Suggest piloting. Ah, the ability to target. I have actually seen that. So far we haven't really gotten ourselves into many space scuffles, so I don't think it's necessary just yet, but further down the track I think it will be, yeah. I will be playing Lies of P 100%. It's a Souls-like, I have to play it.
Managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches.
Hey, Bo, thanks for the follow,
dude.
dude.
Know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Yes, sir.
Hello.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In fact, I am 30% more persuasive now.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission.
That was 5 minutes
Medpacks,
ago.
some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the
I can
essentials
even
in
see
case
it.
of any surprises up there. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off.
Yeah,
Won't
whole
even know they were
30%,
there.
exactly.
So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out?
My head doesn't swivel. I don't know if that's an upgrade I could get, but it doesn't swivel. I'm all set. Anything you can tell me about Tau Ceti I?
I honestly didn't
Tau Ceti
realize
2?
it had people living on it until we got your record. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
I'm pretty persuasive. I can persuade the pirates maybe to not attack and just give me the treasure. What exactly are you putting on my ship?
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Okay, I think I'm set.
And I won't keep you. Make us look good out there, recruit.
What are you getting me to... What contraband are you getting me to fly to another planet? Where's the mustache? Oh, this is like the frontier. Wait. Can I not... Oh, I guess I don't fly on this ship. I do fly on mine. Okay, I'm okay with that. Yeah, back to our ship. Let's go. Yeah, just trust him. Nothing bad will come of it. I don't want him putting weird stuff on my ship. I got a cool ship. I had to work for this. I don't want someone to try and, like, take it away from me because I'm trying to haul contraband across systems. He is human. You can't trust him. Yeah, probably not. Although half the time I can't trust Vasco either, can I, buddy? Yeah, I didn't think so. That's his butt. Can I, buddy? Yeah. Alright. On to the Star Eagle. I didn't name it, by the way. That's the name it came with. And no, I did not get this illegally. I legally acquired this ship. And by legally acquired, I mean that someone gave it to me because I did a good job.
Dad, have you ever tried Aurora?
Alright, let's go. I know we don't have to do it this way, but I really like taking... No, adoring fan, don't you start.
What was it like? Terrible, terrible. It was terrible.
There's too much going on in the ship. Take off, please. Take off, please.
Trust me, it's the worst.
I can actually see this in the cockpit. That's cool. Our ship is so cool. Am I a news person? I am now, but also no. But I could be, but also no. Alright, where are we headed? Do we even have our... That's done. So grunt work time. Make contact with the settlers on Tau Ceti. He said like Tau Ceti I, right? I would read that as Tau Ceti 2. Alright. Or just like II. Like II Captain, maybe? I don't know. Where is this place hiding? Let's find it. Oh, Dan, you're on the way out? I'll see you later. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you tomorrow, probably? For Mortal Kombat. It's pretty exciting. Take it easy tonight, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow. Alright, Tau Ceti. Let's go. Hey, Ninja. How's it going? Did I just cut off the adoring fan? I think I did. I think we did. Ah, that's exactly where we're supposed to be going to. Alright. Planet map. Ooh, a gourmet production center. This sounds cool. And it also kind of looks like it's relatively hospitable for a planet. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Ninja doing pretty good. We actually did a main quest line in Starfield today. Surprise, surprise.
We've arrived!
And we have now arrived on a new planet. So apparently a thunderstorm. But yeah, it's been a good day. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, we're doing the UC Vanguard. Could you please be quiet? Please, adoring fan, please be quiet. We're doing the UC Vanguard quest line at the moment. We only just started. I think we unloaded all of the cargo from Sam, didn't we? We should check our resources just really quickly before we head out. I don't think I have anything. Oh wait, is that on us? I'm gonna get rid of the succulents. Hang on. If we put this into the cargo hold, we can store it there. Alright, what do we have that we can drop? Do we have to carry the map with us? Or okay, no we don't. Okay, that now goes into storage too. We've got a deputy badge and we've got the ranger badge. I know I don't need to carry this, but you know what, I'll put it in the ship. I'll put it in the ship. This spaceship is very important for us to keep on us, so we need that. We need that. Hang on, is that? Oh, that, yeah. I was about to pick all of that up. Yeah, dude, okay. So I don't need any of that, that's all on our ship. Nader Dathan, dude, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah, thunderstorm time. This place is cool too. I always used to love the sound design on the thunderstorms in Fallout 4. Like those radioactive thunderstorms that would... Ooh, stutter there for a second. The radioactive thunderstorms that would roll in from time to time. This kind of reminds me of that a little bit, but yeah, the sound design, that's probably not good, but yeah, it's credits I will take.
But it sure is profitable.
Do you not like it when I loot the dead?
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. Hey, good to see you.
Hi. We can talk if you like.
So how much of a thrill has it been
yeah,
traveling
the radioactive
with the one and
thunderstorms
only
are really
last
cool.
descendant of the great Solomon Co? Is it everything you imagined?
I think you're doing your family proud. Such an honor, you should see my diary. Doesn't matter to me that you're a Co. I'd like to pick up this later. The last Co. What about Cora and your father? I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Co and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat.
I mean, you do
Time
have a
has a way
hat.
of just building on itself.
It's not that much of a stretch.
Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
I really like this guy. Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon. Well then, I want my miracles. Why did they revere Solomon so much? Why did they revere him so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So,
pretty important.
As you can see, the names got some serious heft.
The adoring fan seems shady. Maybe put him in the brig. You know, funnily enough, I feel like the adoring fan is probably the most trustworthy of any of my companions. Not to say that Sam isn't trustworthy. I think he is. But if I had to pick someone who was just going to blindly follow us and approve of anything we did, that has to be the adoring fan, because he thinks that everything that we do is great. So he's always going to be trustworthy. I like him. It sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Every parent wants their children to learn from their mistakes. Have some serious parenting thoughts there, Sam. How you raise Cora is none of my business. Cora's great, you're doing a good job. Come on.
Your kind words are appreciated.
Aw, you liked
For my
that.
father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system.
Seems kind of lonely,
foot on a
though.
new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now...
Hey, Audie, what's up?
I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Yeah, I really am. I'm the worst. There's hidden depths to you. Oh, I have my wiles, Mr. Curry. Can we do it? Oh, I have my wiles, Mr. Kerr.
I believe that might be the most honest thing you've ever said.
He didn't turn us down. He didn't turn us down.
I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Yes. Successful first step. Let's go. Alright. Gonna romance our best friend.
What the hell knocked them over? Oh, not good.
I would assume the weather, friend. I would assume the weather. Yeah, you love the nod to Oblivion with your adoring fan. It feels reminiscent of times full of nostalgia. I need to go back and finish Oblivion because I never have, and I never met him in Oblivion.
And there's still salvage to be had. It's not good.
I mean, salvage is always good. I mean, it just means it happens. Hello, credits on the bathroom. 307 month. Okay. Someone had a bad day. I like that we're the first people here, so that we can loot everything. I have to find a locked container for Max as well, so I can explain how everything works. Pharmaceuticals lab. I don't think we can craft anything with what we've got on us at the moment. Are you a locked container? No, you're not. You're just easily accessible. Don't mind me. I know, Oblivion has the greatest questlands ever. Yeah, so I didn't get into Fallout RPGs until after Oblivion. So my first, I said Fallout RPGs, didn't I? Bethesda RPGs. I was gonna say, Fallout 3 was my first Bethesda RPG. Followed by New Vegas, and then Skyrim, I think, was after New Vegas. Did I say Fallout RPGs? Hang on, let me grab these first, so I can finish my train of thought. Ooh, hello 105. Yeah, alright, we'll try it. So, yeah, I didn't play Oblivion when it was first out, so I played Fallout 3, loved the heck out of that. Played that, I think, just after launch? Maybe a year after launch. Played New Vegas on launch. I was so excited for that after Fallout. And then one of my buddies was a massive fan of Oblivion and was like raving about how excited they were about Skyrim. And so I was like, well, it's a Bethesda RPG, like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like it. And yeah, love Skyrim. And then after I had put like a few hundred hours, like I think it was 300 something odd hours into Skyrim, I went back and bought Oblivion and I started playing that and I was really enjoying it, and then just something came out and distracted me and I just never finished it. But that is the only reason that I haven't put time into it, is just because I didn't play it when it was new, and I just haven't had a chance to go back to it. But I was at least a few quest lines in. Your notepad is ready? Alright, I just have to find a locked container of some description. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out too, yeah. Although that's only just started pre-production. So they're very early in pre-production, I think, for that. So I am fully expecting us to have that probably towards, what, like 2030? I'd say like 2027 maybe at the earliest. Because if this is the amount of detail they put into Starfield, I'm going to say they're going to want to do the same sort of thing with Elder Scrolls 6. I'm not using any at the moment, Gaze, no. I'm just using stock standard. Well, I'm just playing stock standard Starfield. Sure, let's grab that. Looks like these guys left in a hurry, hey. Solomon's Reserve? I'm assuming that's probably related to Sam's ancestor.
Waste not, need not.
I'll take that too. Oh, I didn't need the Rattler. I should have taken that. When you played New Vegas, did you run around with Veronica? I don't remember Veronica. I feel like Veronica and Ellie would get along famously. Oh, was Veronica the super mutant? Was that Veronica? I think that might have been Veronica. I ran around with Dogmeat in Fallout 3, and I left Dogmeat at my... That's Terramorph, isn't it? I left Dogmeat at my house in Megaton until I had the puppies perk, because Dogmeat could permanently die if you didn't have the puppies perk. So if you had Dogmeat out with you and you went on a mission, or you're out exploring and Dogmeat took lethal damage, he wouldn't respawn unless you had that puppies perk. So I waited.
Either I got hit harder than I thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're
this is who we're looking for.
I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
Yeah, that's not ominous. I'd agree with that. You know what? Let's maybe... That's a little bit heavier duty. Tau Gourmet Production Center. Where... That's probably a Terramorph. I think it's probably a Terramorph. Where is it? Oh, Veronica is the Brotherhood of Steel Girl, a girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her fist. In her own words, her idea of stealth is punching things in half. I don't remember Veronica. I remember a super mutant, but I forget the super mutant's name.
That's fresh. And there's still salvage to be had.
That's what you said before, buddy. Oh, here we go, okay. Okay, Max, if you're still here. Alright, so this is how this works. Alright, so may I present to you the new lockpicking system in Starfield. You are here. Good timing, good timing. Also, Horia, thanks for the follow too. Okay, I need to just scooch over this way for a second. Alright, so here we have a lock that needs to be picked in Starfield. This is a new lockpicking system. Obviously, it's quite different to lockpicking that's been in Skyrim and in Fallout beforehand. There's no sort of jiggling a lockpick in a door and trying to figure out where, like, it jiggles the least. Yes, none of that. This is all a puzzle minigame now. So, this is an expert lock, so this is slightly tougher than some of the early game locks that you will encounter. But the general idea is that each of these locks is randomly generated. They will also randomly generate in these different picks for you to use that are all over here. Some of these picks will fit into each of these like 3 rows that we need to lockpick through. We have to try and fill these gaps like here. My finger looks really short when I'm holding my hand sideways like that. We need to find picks that fit in these gaps in each of these layer of locks, right? So we have an ability, or we have a leveled up lockpicking skill, so we can see when at least like any of these possible picks here will fit in a circle, because the circle will turn blue. So we know that somewhere in that circle this pick is going to fit. The white ones don't fit in the specific circle that we're on, right? So like for this top layer, for instance, if we cycle through the locks, this one isn't going to fit in here, that's not going to fit, neither is that, neither is that, neither is that. This one, however, does. So we can only use this like 3, if I can go over here, to fill in the gaps here. And then once we use that, we're going to know that we need to also fill in that one final gap over the other side there, which means we're going to have to use this one as well, which we can bring around here to fill in that final gap. That is quite literally the only way that we can solve this first ring here, because there are no other options over here that allow us to fill in those gaps. You following? I don't know whether I'm overcomplicating this. So in order to pick this first lock layer, we're going to have to use this specific pick over here, which I've got selected, and then one of the single ones here to fill in that final lockpick section over the other side. Over there, right? So we're going to choose that one. Now we have the second layer. The second layer, now we have a reduced selection of picks because we've used this one here. So this is no longer accessible to us. This one is no longer accessible either. So we now have to fill in the gaps, repeat the process with this second ring here, with the remaining digipicks. Yeah, it's all really clear now? Yes, is it? But we can only use these digipicks once, and there are picks or combinations of picks that will work in multiple layers of a lock, so you have to try and figure out by process of elimination which ones are going to fit in each layer, which is also part of the reason why I kind of try to work from the inside layer out and use process of elimination to try and line up locks ahead of time. Yeah, until you have a specific upgrade in the lockpicking skill, the picks or the layers of the lock, sorry, won't turn blue, they'll just all be white, so you have to it's a slower process because you have to go through and figure out what's going to fit where. So once you get this lockpicking upgrade, it's very handy. It makes lockpicking much faster, but you still have multiple options, so you got to try and weigh up what is going to work and what is not going to work, because you can get yourself in a situation where you just don't have the digipicks for that specific layer because you've already used them, if that also makes sense. I only have the 9 picks which are usable to unlock, yeah, all the layers, yeah, exactly. And they give you extras, so they don't make it easy. The higher the level of the lock, they seem to provide more different options and also add layers to this, so the puzzle solving gets a little bit tougher. But yeah, for this inner lock, for instance, that I'm looking at the moment, so I'm not looking at this outer highlighted blue one, I'm looking at that inner sort of, well, lighter blue one that we're aiming towards eventually. So I've got a single lock lined up for this layer here, and I'm trying to use the process of elimination to figure out that this particular pick here is going to fit in that inner lock there. So now I have to just keep this one aside. Wait a minute. I have to keep this lock aside. Oh, sorry, that pick aside and that pick aside for the inner layer. The rest is all fair game, so I can use the rest of these to solve the remaining parts of this lock. So yeah, it's really fun. I really like the new mechanic. I think that, yeah, Bethesda have done a great job on it because it's much more complex than the older system. That's not going to work. And involves a lot more puzzle solving rather than just like hoping that you're in the right spot. Like just kind of, it's not a luck-based system, whereas it in some regards kind of used to be. I guess luck and skill in equal measure for the older lockpicking style. But now I just have to figure out where these are gonna fit. Ta-da! Yeah, it's a circle puzzle. Exactly. Alright, so we're gonna take that, and not that one. Well, that's worth a lot, but nah, no point. And it's also in my best interest at the moment to lockpick as many things as possible, because with the skill upgrade system that's new in Starfield, I guess kind of similar to the way that you would upgrade skills in Skyrim, you actually have to use the skill to a degree. Here you have challenges though, so in order to rank up lockpicking to the highest level, we have to pick 30 locks to be able to like unlock this one with a skill point. Okay, I did actually explain it alright. I was worried I was overcomplicating it. I was trying to think of like the best way to explain it. Yeah, sometimes I am great at overcomplicating things. All the time. All the time I'm great at overcomplicating. Yeah, I can add lockpicking to my CV now. Thank you. I think I'll do just that. Put the thing in the thing. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Cody. Also, hi, Cody. Tablet. No, nothing else there. Hello, Master Lock. Alright. The Master Locks are going to be quite a bit more difficult. Is there like a... This one should fit here, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. Not quite. We need a closer Or one that's closer in. So that's not gonna work. Is there like a 3 close together? Yes. This one, this one. I'm just gonna hope that's gonna work. I'm gonna hope for the best here. Anything else in the second layer? This one and a single, I'm gonna just hazard a guess and say that that's how we do it. But because I'm trying to solve this so quickly, you might see me come across an issue in a second where I don't have the right picks for this specific lock. Or maybe I'll just get really lucky and have picked this correctly from the get-go. Not there. Did I actually pick this correct? I did actually pick it correctly. Okay, never mind.
You make that.
That one was much easier.
Too damn easy.
Did I really make it look easy? I'm gonna mess this one up for sure. Here? Yes? Maybe not there?
Teacher Ali taught well, Ali good.
Thanks, Max. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you for the 6 as well. I'm glad that I could actually explain that. Nope. Where do you... Oh, you fit down here? You fit there. Is this one gonna fit here? Yeah, okay, cool. The 3. And the 2. Hey. And the 4. Hey, and the 1. Nailed it. Extended mag assassins, calibrated size red pistol. No, we're good. We're good. Easy. Yeah, now I can rob a bank with these skills. Exactly. Maybe we'll rob Gal Bank. Maybe. Maybe we will. As long as we don't get caught, it'll be fine. Easy. Master lockpicker. Now, look at that. I'm learning, guys. I'm speeding up the process. Yeah, I love doing lockpicks. They're really fun. Yeah, they've nailed the minigame for sure. Alright. Oh, there's my friend. Hello, I think you're a friend. Alright, now tell me what ails you, friend, in just a second after I steal all of your things. Second board, positron battery, this one, whatever the... Oh, no, that's a foam cup. I don't want that. Antimicrobial. Oh, nuclear fuel rod, sure. Just have that lying around in a food processing factory, I think this was. How many locks to go to get to 30? Probably too many. Probably too many. Gonna take that. Gonna take that. Gonna take that. I like that they're just letting me take their things. And also just read their computer. Robot, do they have banks for sandwiches? I would hope so. I'd like a sandwich bank. Hey Mud, how's it going? Sorry, it was like 10 minutes ago. Hello, hi, welcome. Welcome to the job logs that we have here on the Tau Ceti 2, I think this place is called, I think. Okay, power back on, test, hello, Tau Ceti. Good God, going 45 hours a day working through the nights. It took all the Model A's we had on hand in a full week to get this place scrubbed properly. Military show was in a rush to get out of here after the colony war ended, I guess. Finally don't have to wear my breather indoors. One building down. Just wrapped getting the prototypes installed and run through diagnostics. Everything looks good so far. The new age of clean kill meat production begins today. I don't want to jinx it, but the prototypes are working as expected. Better, maybe. We've had multiple successful tests able to save all the scraps we'd expected to. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but this may work. Tau Gourmet might just change things. Spoiler alert, it did not. Okay, shrapnel grenade. Am I seriously incumbent again? Alright, well, I'm just gonna take that, thank you. That was a seaweed something that I just took too. Yeah, I have been a loot goblin since I've been born, true.
So what do we got here? Too
just
clean
cool
to be
eyes.
one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe?
Hello.
You'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
Your shock trooper is here to save the day. Actually, the Vanguard sent me, though they failed to mention how bad things were. You okay?
Oh, I've been better. But I think bleeding out is at least off the table. What I really need, though, is someone who knows their way around a weapon.
I'm pretty sure I have.
If you wanted to tell me I'm heavy infantry and I've come to bring you the gift of ordnance, I wouldn't mind in the least.
I'm heavy infantry and I've come to give you the gift of ordnance. Actually, the Vanguard sent me.
Vanguard, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. Hi,
Hadrian.
I was a researcher with the UC.
And you still are.
I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in.
Why does she have a giant carabiner?
Left of the settlers?
Like here.
The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
A terramorph here? That is very, very bad news.
I mean, I've got weaponry. Sounds like you'd use my help then. Look, I'm not exactly equipped to deal with a killer alien. A terramorph? What's that? What kind of anomaly are we talking here?
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle. They're usually only found on worlds that have been long colonized by humanity. But Tao said he's too young to have one. Yet here it is. I came looking for an explanation and found all this.
Maybe people are turning into terramorphs. No spoilers if you guys know the origin. Maybe that's what's going on. Are all the settlers dead then?
I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before it found me. If there are any survivors of the attack, they're long gone.
Sounds like you could use my help then.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it.
Yeah, I think they're probably
and
eaten.
To get that, I need its corpse.
That can be arranged.
But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system.
Do we have turrets?
The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools.
Alright, let's get that security system back online. Whoa, I came here to help some settlers, not play chew-toy to some alien. What can you tell me about the security system? Where can I find the security outpost? You're not coming with me? Love taking your time and paying attention to detail, probably due to learning and loving classical piano lessons. Hey, I used to do the same thing. I learned piano many years ago. What can you tell me about the security system?
The settlers outfitted most of the buildings with turrets at some point. Not sure how many are still operable, but at least a few appeared to be in fighting shape.
Native Dathan, I'll see you later.
There were also
have a nice
some
day today. I'll catch you again
scattered
soon.
around the facility that I didn't recognize. But those are honestly all just educated guesses until we get the connection reset.
Hey, Demo, what's up? Alright, where can I find the security outpost?
It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal in there should allow you to grant me access to the system as a whole. Then we can see about getting things back online.
And alright, let's get the security systems back
Good.
online.
Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take
Sounds
care
like
of
a plan.
yourself out there.
I will
Make
do my
sure you
very
leave
best.
enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
I mean, the second part I can't exactly guarantee, but I can destroy it. I'm pretty good at that. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to be going that way. Close door. It's okay. Terramorph shouldn't come inside. I'll close the door. Shouldn't we lock this entire place down and not just have, like... Oh, does this not have a door? Okay, that seems like maybe a slight error in, This seems unfortunate. It seems like a slight error in judgment not having, like, a place that can, I don't know, be locked down on an alien planet, maybe? Maybe I'm just being overly cautious, who knows? I feel like sleepy as always. I'm doing really good, Demo. I'm doing really good. We're apparently gonna try and fight a terramorph, which seems like a terrible idea, but... Well, we're just gonna make it happen. And also loot the heck out of this place, because that's also
One
what
meatpacking facility for cheap. Please send
excellent
all
at.
inquiries to dead and deader attorneys-in-law.
Oh yeah, we're still over in Cupboard. Sam.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
She's not on this mission. I don't think you would want her to be here, honestly.
Well, within reason.
Alright, you can carry an antique videotape, a circuit board, a succulent, I'm keeping my toy spaceship, antimicrobial, some nuclear fuel rods, so you're nicely irradiated. We're getting pretty close to being good. Can I give you like I can give you this. A disruptor. You can choose to use it. Although I didn't check to see what ammo it used. Does it use rounds or does it just automatically... Does it not use rounds? Fire rate? Oh, ammo is heavy fuse. It says it. I can't even see it. It's like directly above me. Heavy fuse. Alright, do we have heavy fuse ammo? Or do we not? Heavy particle fuse. Sure. You can have like you can have 10 of these. 10 of these. Oh, it only knocks enemies out for a while. It doesn't kill them. Oh. Maybe I won't give the ammo to Sam. Maybe I don't want him using this. Oh well. He can still use his nice weapon. Later. Hey Thor, what's up? Is it Augie as well? Welcome. Hi. Hello. Ah. Okay, so the power station was like literally just here. I thought we'd have to go on a trek to get to it, but apparently not. Although I'm guessing that once we do something important in here, bad things are probably going to happen. Oh, it's useful for leveling. It knocks enemies out so you can kill them. Ah, gotcha. Cool. Alright, so it does actually have its uses, just maybe not for us at the moment. Facing it. Quite literal tear them off. What is that? Oh, it's a... Okay, yeah. It's an alarm. Execute safety protocols immediately. This is not a drill. I'm guessing... Oh, a meal pack! What is that? I hear a very squelchy sound. Is that a pteromoth eating something? Said livestock. Livestock tracking. A Tau Gourmet livestock tracking system. Please select an option from the list below. Error reset required. Build logs Tau Gourmet. Okay, I think we're finally ready to give this a real test. The frequency needs to be calibrated to the size of the stock though, so I'll need to get some general measurements of the creatures once they arrive. But if this works, it could mean a new era in open range farming. We'll be able to function without fences, true free range. We're gonna make so much money. Everyone's finally got their hearing back, so I think we can go for test number 2. Our initial hopes for range and distance might be a bit ambitious, but we've at least got the fundamentals down. Turn on system might have the signal beam directly into your personal radio, letting you know the location of nearby critters. Next up, improving on how many animals we can track at once and how far we can track them. What's the bet that we can track the pteromorph that way? They have infinite ammo. Yeah, as long as they have one. I thought they needed, yeah, 1 ammo. 1 ammo. 1 round of ammo. War of the Worlds. You know what? I don't think I've read this yet. War of the Worlds, Book 1. The Coming of the Martians. The eve of the war. No one would have believed in the last years of the 19th century that this world was being watched keenly and closely by intelligences greater than man's and yet as mortal as his own. That as men busied themselves about their various concerns, they were scrutinized and studied. Perhaps almost as narrowly as a man with a microscope might scrutinize the transient creatures that swarm and multiply in a drop of water. With infinite complacency, men went to and fro over this globe about their little affairs, serene in their assurance of the empire over matter. It is possible that the infusoria under the microscope do the same. No one gave a thought to the older worlds of space as the sources of human danger, or thought of them only to dismiss the idea of life upon them as impossible or improbable. It is curious to recall some of the mental habits of those departed days. At most, terrestrial men fancied there might be other men upon Mars, perhaps inferior to themselves and ready to welcome a missionary enterprise. Yet across the gulf of space, minds that are to our minds as ours are to those of beasts that perish, intellects vast and cool and unsympathetic, regarded this earth with envious eyes, and slowly and surely drew their plans against us. And early in the 12th century came the greatest 20th century came the great disillusionment. The planet Mars, I scarcely need to remind the reader, revolves around the Sun at a mean distance of 140 million miles, and the light and heat it receives from the Sun is barely half that received by this world. It must be, if the nebular hypothesis has any truth, older than our world, and long before this Earth ceased to be molten, life upon its surface must have begun its course. The fact that it is scarcely 1/7 of the volume of this Earth must have accelerated its cooling to the temperature at which life could begin. It has air and water and all that is necessary for the support of animated existence. While the title may seem obvious, H.G. Wells' War of the Worlds, first serialized in magazines in 1897, is actually believed to be a commentary on Victorian prejudices, insecurities, and values. I don't like that sound. Whatever is through that door, I'm pretty sure I don't want any part in. Alright. Tower Gourmet Security Hub status multiple warnings received. Please select an option from the list below. Connection status automated defenses. This one. Turret diagnostic error. System power reset required. Maintenance team, please reset all power breakers. Tracking system offline. Proceed to control room to initiate system reboot. Reset connection. Yes, please. Thank you. Automated defenses. I still can't do that. Tracking system. Security logs. Equipment dropped today. Additional materials for the livestock tracking system. Ian's cooking up. Couple predators came over from the ridge last night. Maria was up, so she took a couple shots at them, drove them off. Those turrets can't get here soon enough. Got the turrets delivered at long last. Once those are installed, no one needs to night watch anymore. Our lives are about to get a whole lot better. Took multiple days and ladders, but the turrets are hooked up and ready to go. Goodbye night shift. I may have been hasty. Turned the things on for the first time last night and blew out the grid. Rewiring starts today. Okay, a couple more tests of the system, and I think we're finally ready for prime time. All the automation they're trying to build into this place draws a lot more power than we initially planned for. This is on PC. We're playing at Ultra settings on PC. I'm just using a controller. Some technical materials, and more excitedly, feed dropped off today. Finally getting perishables at long last. Seems like this might truly be happening. Alright, I think that's all we need here.
Restored.
Also, hi Flare.
I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating. But
Any
I should
luck,
be able to
Arcane?
get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a... Hello. I wish I'd found this earlier. Those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Livestock tracker to 183.5. Okay, over here. I've got a 3080 Ti, which I'm running this on at the moment. I think a 3070 would still be fine. I'm not sure if it'd be able to do Ultra, but I feel like it'd still be some pretty great performance in a 3070, yeah. Again, coming from someone who hasn't used a 3070, but still. I'd be surprised if it was a massive performance difference. Build logs, system status off. Turn on tracking system, thank you. Frequency tuning is required for proper tracking. Yeah, you run on a 1070, it goes fine on medium. Yeah, nice. It still look good on medium too. Tracker frequency tuner. This one. Waiting for system to re-engage. Target detected, connecting playback to user.
Tracker's reading green. And... what's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
Okay. That's not a... oh, yeah, that's a terramorph. Big angry boy. It's okay, I got a big explosive gun.
Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it.
I'll engage directly.
Kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Okay. I mean, I could just, like, destroy him, maybe. My health is full. Kill a Terramorph. Yeah, alright, I can do that. You think I should save now? Yeah, probably a good idea, honestly. Let's do that. Save, please. Thank you. Empty. Excellent. Also, Wolf and Golden Age and Phoenix. Hi, guys. Welcome. Thanks for the follows. Hope you're all having a nice end of the week. Oh, wait. Was that in the building I was just in? Dang it, dude. There he is. Oh, he's tough, man. Is he there? Oh, wait. He moves? He's almost on top of me. There he is. Oh, they can dig. Yeah, these guys can dig, dude. Not doing too badly. Oh, yeah, he's digging. I really wanted to set him on fire, but it didn't really work. This one's also pretty good.
This feels like old times.
Sam's having a great time, dude. Yeah, he's a beefy boy. Okay, yeah. Don't want anything to do with you, thank you. Hiya? Hiya? I need to reload, man. Can I just, oh, I'm up against the wall, I think. Bam. Bam. Yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Wait, he won? Really? I don't think this guy's gonna win.
Hey, we actually did it. Constellation
Yeah,
has skills. This deserves a victory lap. May stink to high heaven.
Cool. I did it. Do you think they're gonna be happy? Yeah, nice victory dance. Better believe it. Well, I bet there are gonna be more of those things, though. I don't feel like it's gonna be just one. You died like 3 times there. I feel like we're just like highly leveled for this mission, maybe, because we're almost to level 20, I think.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either
it's dead
or
dead.
Wait,
it's dead.
You did it, didn't you?
Yes, it's dead.
Heavens above!
It's dead.
You just flatlined a Terramorph.
Hey Paige, what's up? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. I hope the stream was really good. We just destroyed our first Terramorph in Starfield. It's pretty good. He didn't stand a chance though, because I feel like our weaponry was pretty overpowered for him. We have an explosive shotgun. It's pretty good. Well, you did this mission like level 3? Really? Really? Paige, how's the stream today? I hope it was really good. Were you guys playing Starfield or something different? Oh, you're playing Baldur's Gate? An evil Baldur's Gate playthrough? I couldn't do that. I've tried to play evil characters in video games before and I felt so bad. Please tell me your secret.
Right in there?
Yes, I'm talking with my friends. Yeah, the Terramorph stuff is cool. Oh, you started some of this yourself? Nice. Yeah, we just started the UC Vanguard mission line, and this is like the first like training mission in this mission line. It's pretty good. I feel so bad about some of the things we did. I know, right? Because like there have been cases in the past. Hang on, let me do one of these. I need to do Alt Tab because I need to gain access to my mouse again, please and thank you. There have been some games where like I've wanted to try and get full achievements in the game, and that's required me to make really mean options, or take really mean actions rather, and choose the mean options, and I've just felt so bad doing it, because like I usually play like the Paragon character, not the Renegade character, and just like if I have to make the bad options or bad choices and be mean, I just end up feeling like such a jerk doing it. It'd be so much fun though. It seriously would be. Wait, does this mean like... Are you still recruiting all of the characters? Hang on, I think I didn't tap back in. There we go. Yeah, you're still recruiting all of the companion characters in Baldur's Gate. No, you kicked the squirrel? Did you guys kick the squirrel? The only reason I know what happens there is because I've seen clips. Phelan, is that what you mean by killing a squirrel? Also, thank you so much for all the follows, guys. Welcome. Hello. Hi. Yeah, I don't rush in. I don't. It's all taken care of. I believe the words you're looking for. I thank you for saving my butt. Try not to sound so surprised. Yes. You are getting all the companions. Nice. Another companion or two I still? Oh, still you think? Oh, you're doing Dark Urge. So the squirrel indeed did not survive. Everyone in chat was trying to convince me to kick the squirrel. Just like give it a very light tap. And I was like, no, guys, seriously, I've seen what happens if you kick the squirrel. I'm not going to obliterate the poor creature. But yeah, I have seen plenty of clips of that poor squirrel. I communed with the squirrel and we came to an agreement. That was my path. Is doing that.
Focus, Adrian.
All taken care of.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
Yep, no big deal.
You didn't
Just a
happen
terrible.
to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
I did. Here you go. Can you really learn this much from one little sample? What's that? Sample? You think the nice lady should pay me for rescuing you? Oh. Like, what's that sample? You think the nice lady should pay me? No, here you go. Have the sample. Like,
Spotted
even
a
that.
microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
That's what I'm talking about. I couldn't even convince her to give us credits for saving her butt against a terramorph. Because I felt bad. Those playthroughs would be so good. And especially in a game like Baldur's Gate, where like there are so many different pathways you can take through the entire game. Like we're still only up to Act 1. I think we're almost at the mountain pass. I think. But then I've also thought that we've almost been at the mountain pass for like, oh gosh, a couple weeks now, I think. Although we haven't played Baldur's Gate in a little bit since Starfield came out. We gotta go back to it. But yeah, like there are so many vastly different dialogue options in that game. And so if you went from playing like what was essentially like a morally good character to like a Dark Urge playthrough, you would get an entirely different experience. It'd be so good. Hang on, I need to fix this for half a second too, because I moved my mouse to the wrong place. There we go, fixed it. Wait, the best thing about Dark Urge is right at the beginning. Oh, the Gale meeting is different if you play as Dark Urge, really?
A flax can?
Does the Dark Urge playthrough have to be is it Dragonkin? Like, is it just
it's not set up to
one
do a
set
proper
character
analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here,
No?
of all places, it doesn't make
it
sense.
can't be anything. Nice.
Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs, they're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us.
She's
I feel
right.
like they probably are us.
Everyone's got theories about them, but
spoilers,
no one
though.
has the answer.
So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable.
70 to
Tell
100
Seti, though,
years after
it's
settlement.
Too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then
sorry,
the
I
other
came.
option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which
That
could
wouldn't
be
be good.
catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one.
And this was just one Terramorph. I'm sure there's a rational explanation to this. Sounds like we need to do something and quick. It feels like a big leap to make from a single sample. Terramorphs have taken down other colonies. How does no one know how Terramorphs get into a human world? Aren't they kind of hard to miss?
Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns into a Terramorph without anyone noticing is a question no one's ever found an answer to. And it's why what's happened here could be real bad news for the rest of human civilization.
Sounds like we need to do something and quick. I'm sure like there's a rational explanation. I'm sure there's a rational explanation to this.
There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of Terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily,
relatively, maybe?
I think I know just the person to help with the sample.
Is it us?
We're pretty handy. Delivering this to him for me. Yeah, I do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that Terramorph data.
I don't know whether I would want to stay on this planet.
Plus,
if I was in her
maybe
situation.
Just pop by a hospital for a little bit.
Yeah,
clear
probably
it with your commander
a smart
first
idea.
if you have to.
No.
You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name.
Is she a well-known settler, maybe? Don't worry, I'll make sure my commander agrees. I'll mention it, but I'm not making any promises. Not sure it's gonna be possible. I got plenty on my plate as it is. Why would my commander know who you are? Are you with the UC military too? Sure.
I was. Long time ago. Family
the Dark Urge
tradition.
has urges. Bloody horrible urges that other characters don't get, and they're in the actual canon storyline apparently. Oh. Does it actually like forcibly change the way that you play in that case? And it's not just like a player choice, it's like something that you have to fulfill?
But I know some of the folks from my old unit moved into the Vanguard.
Ah, that's
a couple
so,
even
that's
owe
so
me
cool.
favors. If I'm lucky, your commander is one of them.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the commander agrees. Almost 7 o'clock in the morning, Phelan. Time for bed. Nice meeting you too, Phelan. Have a nice rest tonight or this morning. I'll catch you again soon. Take it easy.
Oh, you don't understand what a weight off my shoulders that is. I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means.
Got it.
I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And here, it's not exactly a bounty, but you certainly deserve them. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander.
For fuel.
We need to know what we're dealing with.
Terramorph sample added. 1800 credits, return to Commander Tuala. Couldn't we just, like, radio in, especially if it's something that's this urgent? I wouldn't feel, like, comfortable with her staying here by herself, though, because she is effectively in a settlement by herself, on a planet by herself. Like, she doesn't have any backup here. Like, if she needs backup, if there's another Terramorph, on the off chance there is, like, she would have to wait for people to fly in to grab jump in again. Yeah, okay, give me 1 sec, hang on. I don't think there's anything in here. I think we're relatively safe. Yeah, it's a little bit tougher for me to check chat. Once something is scrolled up, I have to tab out to do it, that's all. Let me see, where is it? Ah, you found a technique that worked on the boss. The boss has a moveset that's a challenge, so I went for the final blow, and it was one of those, oh, he moves slightly faster than you moments. I couldn't even be mad. He earned the death blow. I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Dude, you will 100% get it tomorrow. I find with, like, tricky boss fights like that, if I sleep on it something happens overnight. Like, my brain just processes the information and the fight goes smoothly the next day. It also, like, always seemed to work that way with music for me. So if I was having trouble with, like, a music passage and I slept on it and I just waited, then... Oh, hello. I would suddenly...
You gotta drop some of that.
I don't have to drop anything. I would suddenly the next day have a much easier time of it. So I feel like sleep definitely does help for sure. Supply shelf. Anything here? Maybe the intel is too sensitive. I feel like people would want to know to stay away from this settlement though. And I guess there are a lot of planets, so the likelihood of someone trying to stop here and just like pass through is probably slim to none, but still, I feel like it would be important to let like the wider community know that there was Terramorph sighted, at least on a specific planet, because like there would be no benefit to like UC or Freestar or anyone if they had potential colonies set up shop on a planet that was, well, already inhabited by Terramorphs. Hi again, XB. Hello. I haven't actually had an issue with the loading screens at all. On PC especially, at least on the PC that I'm running this on. They, yeah, haven't been long at all. Like, they're basically non-existent. Like, they're there, sure. But you're not just, like, sitting waiting. I'm so over-encumbered. You're not sitting waiting in a loading screen or anything. Yeah, this game loads incredibly quickly on the system. I'm very fortunate. Maybe I just don't notice them as much. Like, if you guys are saying there are a bunch of them, maybe I don't notice them as much because I'm hanging out with you guys while we're playing. But I honestly haven't really noticed load screens. Like, even loading into the ship. I just want to get into my ship. CO2, why must you build up like that? Okay, I'm not running quickly.
What
I'm
the
just
hell knocked
walking
them over?
slowly.
Oh,
So
not
good,
good.
so good, so good. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Like, loading into the ship.
This is where I belong.
And then I'm in the ship. Like, the loading time is basically, yeah, non-existent. It's great. It's gonna take you like 3 tries versus my 36. Nah, I don't think so. I think it'll take me a few too, honestly. Alright. So we want cargo hold. Let's just dump a whole bunch of stuff that we picked up. I have no idea how, ooh, that is actually rare. I have no idea how much more cargo we can store on this ship, but hopefully it's a lot. Hopefully it is enough. Terramorph sample, spaceship confidential files. What am I carrying that's weighing us down so much? It can't be the weapons. It's got to be the aid, right? It can't be the weapons because we don't really have. Why did I steal that? We don't really have that many. We can get rid of the rescue axe. That's fine. Titanium Old Earth hunting rifle is what we picked up. We did have another Old Earth hunting rifle, I'm pretty sure, but not a 30 versus a 26 with plus 30% damage in space, minus 15% while on planet. Chance that humans will drop extra med packs and death. Premium build materials make the weapon light as a feather. Oh yeah, it totally does. It doesn't weigh anything. Like, it's 0.5, it's half a kilo. Yeah, the ship parts weigh quite a bit. I don't think we're carrying any actively on us. I do have a lot of just food though, which I think is honestly adding up. Ship. We have Ships of the Line cereal. We can sort by weight. So if we go all the way up here, what weighs the most? See, like, here it's only like a kilo and a half. Yeah, the food is quite heavy. I guess that... Yeah, it probably adds up, because we do have a lot of it. We do have a lot. And the weapons too probably weigh a bit. Yeah, 5.5 kilos for that. 0.7 for that. Yeah, they probably weigh a bit. In the first 3 items you have, it's like 12 kilos. Oh, we're only half filled our cargo hold. It's good. We're still solid. Yeah, there's a store all button for future. Yeah, one of you guys mentioned that earlier today too. I just haven't been using it. We'll get there. I'll learn eventually. Hey, wait a minute. You're not encumbered. Who are you? It's okay. All of my junk is in the ship. It's fine. I made sure that it all just went on our 2,500 cargo space. Ship. Which is great.
You're the greatest explorer in the settled system.
Thank you. Alright, where are we headed? Out this way somewhere. Yeah, Cry, to be fair though, it is loading in a lot of individual objects, which Dead Space doesn't have. So, like, you look at all the objects that you can pick up and manipulate and everything that has physics in this game, there is a lot more here than what Dead Space has, which I think would probably contribute to the load times. But yeah, on PC it hasn't been an issue for me. Alright, we have to go back to our buddy. Wait, do I have contraband? No, I don't have contraband. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, and the game scale is massive too.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space.
Yes, I know.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Alright, I'll wait for the scan. I don't have contraband. It's fine.
All right.
Thank you.
We're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Thank you. Civilian outpost. I kind of want to go and see what that is, because we've only really been to Jemison. I guess it's in the Mars district, so we can go straight there. I kind of want to go and explore just like a planet, because we haven't done that in a bit either. We've been following story missions. Hey Frosty, what's up? Nice to see you. Glad to hear you're done work for the day. It's almost 8 o'clock, jeez, I didn't realize that. Yeah, Doring fan's still at the ship. I like that guy. He always makes sure that we're feeling good about ourselves. Like, I'm happy with that. Hey, Sai, how's it going? And Bag, welcome. Hello. And Korcha? Or Korsha? Korcha? Maybe. Hello, thank you for the follow. Phelan has already left, but Phelan, hope you're off to bed at the moment, but thank you for the follow too. Ink, welcome. Bloodhound, hello. Hi guys, thank you for the follows. Commander, I have some news for you.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready.
I mean, I just need your permission to deliver a Terramorph tissue sample to Mars.
A terror? What?
Morph.
How did you walk away with the Terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs?
Guns.
What happened to the settlers?
Dead. No survivors, sir, all lost to a Terramorph, which I killed. Things didn't go as advertised, only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample. Ugh, I just flicked hair into my eye. And a gene tag. The thing that ate the settlers, nearly ate me, wasn't really interested in their repairs. Things didn't go as advertised. No one was alive. The only one alive was a researcher who gave me a sample.
A gene tag?
Yeah.
Let me see that.
Hey Jay, how's it going?
I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified.
Ooh.
Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty.
I wonder
Guess
if
that's
she
why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens.
I wonder if she was stationed on that research base with the escaped Terramorph that we came across earlier in the game. So this might actually be an urgent mission then. Xeno warfare doesn't sound good. Doesn't seem the type of person we should be working with. What the heck is Xeno warfare? Wait, can we even be helping this woman? What the heck is Xeno warfare? I know exactly what it is, but I just want to hear him say it.
In the run-up to the Colony War, the UC started a program with a singular goal.
Fighting with aliens.
Find the deadliest, most terrifying aliens in the galaxy, and have them fight on the side of the UC. Never saw any of the deployments myself, but the program was clearly enough of a success that when the war came to an end 20 years ago, both sides agreed to have the practice banned, at which point, I presume,
they're trying to mind control some of the aliens. Xenowarfare doesn't sound good.
I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume, but considering her service record and her area of expertise, I'm not seeing a reason to think this request is anything other than genuine. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special?
She's not sure what it means. She wants a Dr. Walker on Mars to analyze it and confirm that it's a threat. She's afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people of Tau Ceti. There are some credits in it for me, or the reason I needed. She was afraid there could be more attacks like the one that wiped out the people.
She thinks there could be more of these?
Mm-hmm.
This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you. Supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet.
I'm good.
Now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample.
I'd like to deliver the sample,
make sure
please.
You've got the proper clearances for either path.
Thank you.
Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard.
Ooh, do we get a badge?
Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications.
Or maybe both.
You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services.
Hi, Rochi.
Now,
hello.
If there wasn't anything else, suggest you move out.
Time to move out. Oh, we got a spacesuit and a space. Yes, we got a hat. We got a hat. And by hat, I mean a helmet, but it's close enough. Hi, Rochi. Hello. Have you been playing this? It's really good. I miss you. I'm having a really good day. I just killed a Terramorph. Big alien boy. Hang on, let's look at our new fashion. Alright, skills we don't need. Inventory. Oh, we got the orange one! I mean, it's not fancy, but we got the orange one. Hang on. Oh, that's also really cool. I'm just gonna wear this for like half a second. We're gonna be really over encumbered. But I just want to get the full look going here. Oh, we look really cool. It kind of looks like a bug. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that. I can make that work. But I need the extra carrying capacity, so I have to switch back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't go. Upsetting. No, I'll need this one. I'll need this one too. Yeah, right. I don't want to wear it. It doesn't look as cool. But the abilities are so much better. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can change around our, like... Or just apparel. Jacket wear? Oh, okay. We didn't actually... Is that still stolen? I wanted to see if they'd given us just some, like, standard outerwear, but no. Never mind. The orange suit does look really good. Very Judge Dredd. It's like if Judge Dredd was like one big bug. One big praying mantis, like orange praying mantis. And that's what we look like. Spaceport. I have been drowning in Baldur's Gate because, yep, you like Astarion just like me. Once I'm done there, this is next. I was about to say, how much you like Astarion, and tell me how he is the best character, because Astarion is the best character, and I was like this close to buying a 6-foot playmat the other day because it had Astarion and a Mind Flayer and Shadowheart and Will on it. This close. Let me tell you, I don't have 6 foot of space to put a 6-foot magic playmat, but you better believe I was gonna buy a 6-foot magic playmat because of Astarion. No, you guys did not influence me to get that. I didn't buy it, but I really wanted to. I could fix him, and I did. I love him so much. I'm still only up to Act 1. We've been taking it very slowly. Very, 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 very slowly. But Astarion never turned us down, and I'm gonna call that a win. I really like Astarion.
Good day, Captain.
I spent $30 on a GameCube but wanted a 6-foot playmat. I mean, come on. Like, well, First off, let me just be clear by saying that $30 GameCube was like 15 years ago. I've been kicking myself for that decision for 15 years. But let me also just point out this for a minute. I need a 6-foot playmat. That's not even all the cards I have in my general vicinity. I need a 6-foot playmat, but I just don't have a table that's 6 foot for the 6-foot playmat. It's very cool, and it was on sale. It was $120. But it was very cool, and it had a very cool picture on it. So, yep. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Exactly. The playmat has the flirty vampire on it, XB. Sorry, vampire spawn. He has the flirty well, he has... The playmat has the flirty vampire spawn on it. So... I mean, really, they forced my hand. Yes, it was $120. Down from, I think it was like $180 as the retail for it in Australia. Need, just say want, Ali. You're not fooling anyone. I need it. I have a mighty need. Act 1, the quest for progress. I have to try and figure out when we're going to play more of that on stream, and if I'm going to be able to play more of it on stream with you guys too, because we've got so much to play. Not even a real vampire. Close enough. You really want to get into magic, but I don't even know where to start. Well, boy oh boy, have you come to the right place, Rochi. May I introduce you to a commander deck that I have just sitting next to me. And also, these are really cool. These are my favorite deck boxes. They're red and black, as you can see, and they look really cool, and they're very sturdy. They're Ultimate Guard deck boxes. They protect the cards that are in the deck boxes. What else can I introduce you to? What do I have here? Okay, I can introduce you to Loris of the Dream Den. He's Big Panther Boy, and I like him. You can't really see him, actually. I need to... No, there we go. Loris, there's Loris. He's great. He's really cool. He's triple sleeved at the moment because well, he's a cool card and I like him. I also have... Oh, yeah. I have Shieldred, written in Phyrexian, which is a language in Magic the Gathering lore. It's Phyrexian. I can't read anything, but Shieldred is like a spider lady, kind of. She's very mean. She's also Phyrexian, but the card's very good, and it's like the card that I was really hoping to pull from this specific set, and we got it. Triple sleeved cards to keep oily mitts off them. Exactly, my extra oily mitts. Yeah, I have a selection of triple sleeved cards here. I know where to put them, which is why a 6-foot playmat would come in handy. Let me present the evidence for me requiring a 6-foot playmat. That is Exhibit A. Exhibit B, like I said before, is like these. Exhibit C. Exhibit D. I could keep going. No, it's not Shelob. Shieldred. Shieldred is her name. Not Shelob. Shelob is a Lord of the Rings spider. Although, I'm pretty sure there is actually also a Shelob card from the Lord of the Rings set. A cute little addiction you got there. Well, to be fair, the addiction has been going since about 2013, so it's not new. Yeah, yes, it's definitely not new. These cards, the Wild Spell Drain ones, and I've also got some more down there, were provided by Wizards of the Coast. They are fueling my, well, love of this game. So yeah, I have quite the collection now. I just need to get a 200 centimeter long table from, yeah, IKEA, exactly. I need over, like, an over 6-foot table. My housemate was laughing at me when I mentioned that 6-foot playmat because they pointed out the fact that Astarion himself is not even 6 foot. He's like 5'10". I don't know how my housemate knew that, and I didn't know that, but they knew that Astarion was 5'10", and the playmat was 6 foot. So the playmat was quite literally larger than Astarion. I know, it sounds like I just need a 6 foot table for the 6 foot mat. Exactly. Like, now I feel like we're talking. We're solving the real issues here. I need to buy myself a 6 foot table so I can buy or fit my 6 foot playmat on it. And have, like, just, that would be great. Like, have Commander Nights. That'd be so good. Hey Lou, what's up? Welcome. Can you also maybe enable me to buy a 6 foot playmat featuring a star? We're gonna get to Mars, I think. Missions? Delivering. Oh wait, delivering devils? I thought it said delivering the devils. Wait, Phage is the best one? Phage? Phage? I don't know. How do you mean Phage is the best one? IKEA said the skill is 6 foot table, the end. Hadrian asked me to find her colleague Percival Walker on Mars. Percival was recently working with the Trade Authority there, so it seems like a natural place to check first. Ask about Percival at the Trade Authority. Maybe I will do that. Maybe I will. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that. There's no maybe about it. Let's go to the Sol System. Let's go to good old-fashioned home. Although I'm also really tempted. Also, Raz, thanks for gifting a sub to Astorian. Astorian, wherever you might be, please enjoy those emotes. I am very tempted to... Okay, that's... Where is... I think... About, like, here. I'm very tempted to land here. Because I think you guys mentioned that New York might still have something. Or it could just be a desert. Hi, good job, hello. A chroma I know of, but I can't remember what a chroma does. I'm gonna get up for a minute. I was hoping that there might be a city. New York, good old-fashioned New York. I think this is roughly about New York. Roughly. Raz, thanks for giving us out to Astarion as well. Not Astarion. It's due to all the staring we do. Raz, thanks for giving us up to Astarion. Astarion, please enjoy those notes too. We good? Oh yeah, because it's nighttime. Yeah, we're good, we're good. No, we're not. Radiation planetary condition, that's really fine. Are there any... This is very pretty though. For a desolate, just... I don't know, like... Just... I can't even think of the word I'm trying to think of. For a desolate planet though, this isn't too bad. It's not the worst that it could be. Raz, thank you for also gifting a sub to IKEA. IKEA, please enjoy those emotes too. Oh, no spoilers for Santos. I don't want to know the answer. Good job, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Are we even close to where I was hoping we were going to be close to? Status map. There's an unknown. Alright. This way it is. Let's go. What level are we? 19, I think. 19, yes. 19. Wait. Wasting bits again. Wait. I can't think of the bit. Thank you. What does the Astarion map have to do with MTG? Yeah, that's too many questions. Go sit down. It does have to do with MTG though. Oh wait, we're going the wrong way. This way. No, wait, hang on. Let me check the map. It does have to do with MTG because there was a Battle for Baldur's Gate Commander set that came out last year and has Astarion as a card. Yeah. So Astarion is in Magic the Gathering, as are all of the other Origins characters. Surface map. Are we going the right way again? No, we are not, but it's close to. I was going the right way the first time. Some tells me this isn't what I was hoping it would be. Yeah, I'm gonna need weight training at some point. We've got the first level of weight training, but we don't have enough. I think it only increases our carrying capacity by like 10 kilos. I would love to get to the 100 kilo point. At the moment we do have a suit that gives us plus 40 kilo. What are you doing? Throw pillows? That's a thing that okay, that shouldn't surprise me that that's a thing that exists. I need to see this though. For research purposes, I need to see this. Can I just tab out for half a second? I need to just, this is for scientific research. What is, oh, these actually look like, oh my god, it's just pictures from the game. Oh no, there actually are some art ones. There are. Oh, Chai, you're gonna pick the worst one, aren't you? You're 100% gonna pick the worst one. I'm not 400 kilos overweight yet though, but we're probably gonna be over encumbered by that much shortly. Oh, yeah, they do, Lord. They just changed name. They're bundles now. Ta-da! Here is one that I prepared earlier that was also sent very kindly by Wizards of the Coast. Yeah, so what used to be known as fat packs are now bundles. They come with 8 set boosters and on the easy back here, you can see everything that's included inside. You still get the spin down life counter, which I'm really excited to see this one because I think it's slightly translucent by the looks of things. Yeah, so, and you also get your storage box, obviously. Yeah. Oh, no book though, no. That is one thing that they used to come with, right? So they used to come with books showing, I'm pretty sure the card list. I've got a bunch of them. They're sitting in another room though. But yeah, I do remember the books, they used to kind of slide on the side. The books are not part of these anymore. But you have 20 traditional foil and 20 regular basic lands. 8 12-card Wilds of Eldraine set boosters. Alt-art traditional foil Lich King's Conquest, a card box, and the spin down life counter. So yeah, no bookies this time. But yeah, the rest is still there. So they still do exist, just in, I guess, a slightly different form. Wait, this one's a winner. Do I even want to see what that is? Do I even want to see what that is? Where's our surface map? Are we heading the right direction? No, we are not. It's this way. Wait, why is it in PAX chat? Wait, why is what in PAX chat? What have you put in PAX chat? This does not look like a city. I was hoping for a city. Unexplored geophysical feature. Do we have anything here that we can mine at least? There's some fair. We've got iron. We've got so much iron though. That stuff is gonna make us over encumbered in like no time. Over here, geophysical feature. There's something else over there. Unknown feature. What are you? Oh, it's a meteorite fragment. An iron meteorite fragment. The meteorite fragments fragmented during impact, creating a trail of scattered debris. Can I mine this stuff or no? Not really? Corrosive liquid? Nah, we're totally fine. No, we're not. We're not totally fine. One of the best things about this game is teaching people the periodic table. I used to know, I think, 20 elements. I don't know that many anymore. I know hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. And that's where my memory fails me. How many is that? Hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen. So I know 8 in order. I know other elements as part of the periodic table, but not in order. Have a research suit upgrades? Not really. Also, you change the color of your handle. It's gonna throw me. Wait, Raz has tainted the PAX chat with Astarion? No, but I have no issue with that. More Astarion, thank you. More Astarion, we love Astarion here. More Astarion. Ali will open that link after stream. I mean, I could open it now. I could do that. Is there anything else here that's worth scanning? There's 2 of 3, so there's another one of these around here somewhere. Wait, you gotta check it in general. Is it going to scar me? What have you guys posted? Memorizing the table isn't as useful as understanding what the positions actually mean. Wait, they're positioned like that for a reason? Storm crater. Cool. I mean, it's all surveyed. Wait, does that mean this entire planet is surveyed or just this crater? Have we fully surveyed Earth? There's nothing else here. Can we just fast travel back? I forget how to do this. Fast travel. Yes. The area that elements are in the periodic table? Oh, they're called families. Cool. Yeah, let's take off. Every time. Every time. Alright. Look at the popular ones in general.
It's very quiet out in space.
What are they? No. Oh my god.
You would think there would be trumpets wherever you go.
No. No. You guys are the worst. The absolute worst. Can't take you anywhere. I really need to go stretch again. I don't want to leave you outside desolate Earth, so maybe we'll just like quickly travel to Mars or something. Means you discovered, yeah, all the features, animals, etc. Yeah, I thought so. I wasn't sure if that meant like... I was so sure that was going to be close to New York, but I think we're maybe... Wait, gather iron? 9 of 10? Oh, we probably have more actually. Just on our ship. I'm guessing we're too far up for New York. Like it's probably down around here somewhere. Because that was probably close to Oh no, that wasn't closer to Canada. Because there's a little sticky outy bit there. Maybe New York's like there? Maybe. And then Australia is all the way over here. I can't see it at the moment, but it's all the way over there. I also kind of want to go to the moon. And there's Jupiter! Alright, let's go at least orbit this planet. Set course, please, for Mars. DC is towards the middle, though. It's not up on the coastline.
I'm doing an old history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into a data slate for 5 hours.
You're clear to land.
Thanks, adoring fan. Also, yes, very excited for Lies of P. I just haven't had a chance to play it yet.
Ranger,
not yet.
And ready to round up
so that's on the horizon. Mortal Kombat we're playing tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. Cyberpunk DLC is next week. Hang on, what else is coming up? Assassin's Creed Mirage is the 5th. Detective Pikachu Returns is the 6th. Lords of the Fallen is the 13th. That's creeping up fast too. Disgaea 7. Spider-Man 2 and Super Mario Wonder is the 20th. Sonic Superstars is the 17th. Ghost Runner 2 is the 26th. Star Ocean Second Story R and Robocop Rogue City both on the 2nd of November. WarioWare Move It is on the 3rd of November. Super Mario RPG and Persona 5 Tactica is on the 17th of November. And that's all I have so far written down. There's a lot. There's a lot, yeah. Hey, Small, what's up? Yeah, update 2.0 is in a few hours. Yeah, you guys were saying it was slated for some time today. Waiting for Space Marines 2, to be honest. Some Warhammer. I didn't realize they're making another Space Marines game. Yeah, I know, so many games this year. I've said it so many times, but I do not envy the position of those who have to try and decide on a game of the year. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. There are just a lot of good games that we've had access to this year, which I have been very fortunate to get to play a lot of them. I'm going to turn down the music here for a sec so we can get some lo-fi going. Turn down the voice so the adoring fan doesn't decide that he wants to just interrupt our conversations. Get out of here. Go back here for a minute. This ship is actually very quiet. Have you guys noticed that? Like at the moment I'm tabbed out so it's silent, but... yeah, this ship is quiet, like super quiet. What was I gonna say? Resident Evil 4 DLC, yeah, that's coming out too. I don't know what that sound was, but it didn't sound healthy for our ship. Oh yeah, the Game of the Year. Between Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield, I'm gonna get the Game of the Year. Well, that's the thing, like, the games I think are strong contenders are Tears of the Kingdom, obviously. Starfield, obviously. Baldur's Gate 3, of course. And maybe Final Fantasy 16, because I really loved that game, and I feel like it was just... well, I haven't finished it yet, but the story in it is just so good. It's so good, and the performances in it, they knocked it out of the park, and just... yeah. I feel like those four have definitely got to be up there for Game of the Year contenders. And just this year has been full of fantastic games. Popularity wins it. Not necessarily, because it's not a community voted decision, it's a critic voted decision, at least for, I think it's the Game Awards, right? I think it's a big one. But yeah, that's like a critic voted thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if it's an industry vote, it could be different, precisely. I feel like maybe Baldur's Gate has got it. But yeah, it's like, again, that's just giving a title to one of like a dozen games that, or even more than that, just that have been fantastic this year. I said it last stream, but like gamers have been, we've been eating good lately. I think we have a winner. It doesn't even have a starring on it. Does it not? It kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? Yeah, and Spooderman isn't out yet, but if the game lives up to the hype, yeah, it's a contender for sure. Yeah, like there are so many different games. Like that's why I never like to put like the title of Game of the Year on like a specific game, because there are just so many incredible games out there, and trying to pick a definitive like best game of a year of like any given year is, it's always going to be incredibly subjective, first off, and it's just an impossible decision. Yeah, Dave the Dive is supposed to be really good. I've been waiting for that to come out on Switch, which is just around the corner as well. Hey Droid, thanks for the follow. And Warcorn? Maybe? Or just War? Hello, welcome. How do I deal with my backlog? I don't. Yeah, and like Armored Core 6 won't necessarily be in the lineup for Game of the Year, but it's just a fantastic game, precisely. Like, you guys have seen my list. This is the list of games that I've started this year. It goes over a page. And this is the list of games I've finished this year. So for games started, and well, a bunch of these have been finished, but not all of them. Forspoken, was that this year? Was that seriously this year? That seems like ages ago. Okay, so Forspoken, I really liked that game. I really liked it. Okay, so for Forspoken, Fire Emblem Engage, Hi-Fi Rush, Dead Space Remake, Jump King, Metroid Prime Remastered, Warlong Fallen Dynasty was also this year. Atomic Heart, Little Misfortune, Resident Evil 4 Remake was, I guess, also this year. I bought Devil Survivor 2, Soul Hackers, Atrian Odyssey Untold, Stellar Glow, and Shin Megami Tensei 4, although they didn't release this year. Harvestella, Nier Automata on Switch specifically. Jedi Survivor, Front Mission First Remake, Dead Island 2, Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Oh yeah, Jedi Survivor I wrote twice in here for some reason. Final Fantasy 16, Diablo 4 was this year, Park Beyond. I've got Raincode, but I haven't started it yet. Pikmin 4, Remnant 2 as well. I love Remnant 2 so much. Bayonetta Origins, Baldur's Gate 3, Starfield, Armored Core 6. Just how am I supposed to finish all of those? And they're all so good. Still no Bayonetta 3. I still haven't finished it, no. I would very much like to, because it's such a good game. Yes, backlog games are going into the vault and never coming back. I marked off Jedi Survivor though, I did that. What else did I do? What else did I finish? Oh yeah, the games I finished this year. Deathloop, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Forspoken Little Misfortune, Atomic Heart, Warlong Fallen Dynasty, Callisto Protocol, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Remnant 2, Metal Hellsinger is also another one that I went back to finish. Thank you. So, not all just sitting on the backlog. I am slowly making my way through them, but it's just like very slowly, very slowly. I know, my poor social life. Just take my lead. No social life. Just video games. By not starting a new game before you finish the other ones, that's how you finish them all. That's not even possible. Also, I like that because Mars's orbit has gone in front of the sun, it got darker. That's really cool. I know, most of those are 20+ hour games too, yeah, it's like I'm straight up committing like years of my life with that list alone. I know, social life? What is this mythical thing you speak of? By playing 24/7 you can do it, Ali. I mean, I'm pretty close to finishing the story in Pokemon Violet now. I've been chipping away at that, and I have finished everything but the, like, Area 0 part of the main quest line now. So, I'm pretty close, I think. Pretty close. I keep getting distracted by shiny hunting, though. I was talking about that the other day. Alright, sit tight, guys. I'm gonna go stretch my legs really quickly. Give me, like, 3 or 4 minutes. No, this is the base game of Violet Arcane that I've been finishing because I hadn't finished the story. Yeah, give me 3 or 4 minutes, I'll be right back, and then more Starfield. And maybe a booster, if you guys are feeling like a booster as well. More magic cards, because why not? Alright, I will be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, won't be too long. Alright, Starfield ready, let's go. Oh, you can pre-install it already? Really? That's like 2 months, just under 2 months ahead of launch, because I think Tactica is 17th November, yeah? I think so. Hey, Dozen, what's up? Hello. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, 55 days out, jeez. Yeah, so super early. Oh well, you'll be super ready super early. Hey, Construct! Thank you so much for the Prime, I really appreciate it, thank you. Wait, was that actually fast? It didn't feel that fast. I feel like I had a full-on conversation with my housemate while I was stretching. Hey Lucas, what's up? Hello. Now the question becomes, would you guys like a booster now or would you like to save it for a bit later? Up to you guys. Time to get away evil goldfish? As in, are we talking like, I mean this is not evil, but... Evil goldfish? Is this what we're talking about? Is this what we're talking about? Evil goldfish? This is blessed goldfish. Blessed goldfish. Best boy. He was just like bleh, bleh. He's a hat. He's the best. I really wish I could wear him as a hat over this headset, but he's not big enough for it. My head is too big with the headset. Gotta run. Have a great stream, Raz. I'll see you later. Take it easy, dude. And Bridge, thank you for the 4, dude. Thank you so much. Hi, hello. Enjoy your day. It's been really good.
Enjoy your day all.
We have 2 set boosters left, like 2 at least loose set boosters left. We've got 8 more down there in that bundle, but for now at least we have these 2 to open, so I need you guys to pick a number, either 1 or 2, and that's the one that we will open. It's taking all of my willpower not to open another collector booster. There are only 4 left though, only 4, so I want to save them. 1, 7, 1.5. 1.5 definitely helps a whole lot. 2 always gives us good ones. I see a 2, a 1.5, and a 7, so maybe 2. Maybe 2? Let's go 2. Let's go 2. Is it Murphy? Hi Murphy, what's up? Welcome. 2? Alright, 2 it is. You guys have taken the winner with 2. And yes, that's clear. I always have to like double and triple check to make sure the cards are clear of where I'm cutting. Because I don't just like open these normally now, because I always slide the cards back into these just for storage until I get a proper display binder for them at least. Hey Busty, what's up? Welcome. Ooh, that is very cool. What are you? A sleep cursed fairy is our art card on the front. Again with the pretty art. You had to say yo, you saw another. Oh, snowman! That was to Frosty! It's nice to have you here, Busty. What's up? Yeah, starting off strong with this guy. Sleepy Fairy as well. Gorgeous artwork as always. Sleepcast Fairy, yeah, it's a really good card. I haven't seen the actual abilities of Sleepcast Fairy, but that art alone is stunning. I always say that, but it's just the truth. It looks really good. Such gorgeous artwork. Yeah, some really cool art. Yeah, I feel like all of the cards, like just not even just in this set, but in Magic in general, just the artwork. I don't know what that sound is. All the artwork is just so gorgeous. Oh, I've got a full art forest, which again, we have a void forest because the card is bright green and, well, the green screen, of course, is keying it out. So void full art forest is our first card. You can't take us seriously in that helmet because you look like a beekeeper. I'm a very dangerous beekeeper though. Maybe not fashionable, but dangerous. Oh hey! Kellen's light blades again, nice. We got the foil version of this in our collector booster before. I fell asleep, Ali is too relaxing, sorry Kadimi. But you awakened to a card opening at a good time. It's very good timing, Kadimi. Ah, you hope we get a Sleepcast Fairy. Is that a rare, I'm guessing? Ooh, a red cap thief, a goblin rogue. It's our first one of this guy. Be the dangerous beekeeper. I mean, we're a beekeeper that took out a Terramorph. I don't feel like you get much more dangerous than that. Thank you, Construct. Thank you. Okay, this one's pretty great too. I feel like this is me most of the time, except just ignore the part where it says giant. The grabby giant. I collect enough things in Starfield specifically to be pretty grabby in terms of items, so this guy is a grabby giant. Just like I am a grabby sandwich collector, I feel like, in Starfield. Although we haven't been able to find many sandwiches. I was promised more sandwiches and we've found like maybe half a dozen. A troublemaker Oofy? Oofy, is that how you pronounce that? Or Oof? I feel like it's Oofy probably. Either way, they are a troublemaker. Be a dangerous grabby beekeeper then. I don't want to be a beekeeper though. Okay, just ignore this part. Just ignore all of this right now. Just pretend that you didn't see our spacesuit and we do not look like a beekeeper. We're fine, okay? Oh, that is stunning. A shrouded shepherd. Check out the art on this one. A spirit warrior. That looks really cool. Can't I look like this guy and not look like a beekeeper? Please? Thanks, Arcane. No, I'm not a space beekeeper. Thank you for gifting a sub to Space Beekeeper. And Prex, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, a very graceful takedown. I feel like I'm the opposite of this. I can do takedowns, but not so gracefully. Why couldn't I just not look like a beekeeper? Why couldn't the best armor that we've found just look like anything else? Just not a beekeeper would be great. How about Spacer? But Spacer's are the bad guys. Oh, a C-tier. A Tanglespan lookout. He looks really cool. You wonder what sort of meat a space bee's honey would make. You know, these are questions that I have never really pondered before. I really thought about space bees. I guess something like a bee would have to exist on another planet to pollinate though, right? Oh, a griffin! I love griffins! A dutiful griffin with flying and pay 2 on a planes, sacrifice 2 enchantments, return him from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, I like him. Griffins are also really great in white decks. You'll see griffins pop up a whole bunch in Magic the Gathering just in general. There's also an enchantment that I had that I was running in Arena for a while that let you spawn griffin tokens. I think if you gained 4 life on your turn. I think it was something along those lines. With life gain you would spawn a griffin. And because my decks were always like built around no, not the beekeeper. My decks were always built around life gain. If I got that enchantment out onto the field, I would always just be creating more griffins. It was great. Oh, a rare is Lord Skitter's Blessing. I think this is a rat boy. It's an enchantment. When Lord Skitter's Blessing enters the battlefield, create a Wicked Roll token attached to a target creature you control. Enchanted creature gets 1/1. When this aura is put into a graveyard, each opponent loses 1 life. At the beginning of your draw step, if you control an enchanted creature, you lose 1 life and you draw an additional card. I don't know if they're canonically a rat boy, but the guy on the right kind of looks like a rat boy. Wait, that card is in Wildspell Drain at the moment. Sadly not in Standard. Wait, how do you mean, the Griffin enchantment? Or something similar at least? Ooh. Spreading Seas is our storybook artwork enchantment. Also again, gorgeous artwork. Maybe he'll become a millionaire. There'll be a novel about him. We can call it The Great Gatsby. I'm just gonna keep appreciating these magic cards. And our foil at the very back of the pack is the Curse of the Werefox. Wait, that specific enchantment? Wait, do you mean the Griffin one that I was speaking about, Ash? Ah, it's part of the storybook enchantments. Ah, cool. Okay, so that's why it's not standard legal. Got it. Griffin's airy. Yeah, it sounds about right. I think that's the exact one that I was using. And then we also have On an Adventure, which is just our like token, I guess. After an adventure resolves, you can place the exile card here. You may cast the permanent spell from exile. That's what our little adventure token looks like on the back. That's a good booster. I liked that. I really like the art card at the front too. What does the werefox say? That is also a very important question. I do question that. I do wonder what the werefox says. Wait, I'm kidding. No, I'm not. Wait, what's this for? Okay, I'm actually sorry for that one. No, you're not. You are not sorry for that one. That's a good booster. Nice. Alright, I think were we about to explore Mars? I think. It's taking like all of my willpower not to open a collector booster right now. I'm just like, no, it has to be one a day. It has to be one a day so that we save them, but oh, they're sitting right there and it's very tempting. It's incredibly tempting. Alright. Pause this music. We'll go back into Starfield to get our music and our dialogue back, and then go and deliver this Terramorph sample to the wonderful individual that we need to deliver it to on Mars. If we can find them, that is. Because you have to try and locate them first, and I don't know whether that's going to be straightforward or not. Alright, 45, 79 there. I think that's right. Cool. Can we just land? Yeah, from here. Cydonia is where we're headed by the looks of things, yeah.
I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time.
Wait.
How about you?
He's not wearing his hat under that. Wait, Sam, what do you have on your mind, buddy?
I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time.
He literally just said...
I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons. Go easy on her. If she keeps doing it, it could be a real hazard. Nah, really isn't a good time. Nah, go easy on her.
Oh, next time I see her, I'll paste on a smile and ask her ever so nicely to pick them up. Again.
It's okay, she's a kid.
This is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner.
Hey, astronaut, what's
up?
Hearts.
Well, we were like fire and ice, but, it wasn't all bad.
Whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it. Must have been tough juggling before being a ranger and a father. He had a partner before, I'm jealous. He's having this really, like, just heartfelt moment where he's trying to connect and I'm just trying to, like, lighten the mood by flirting with him. Cora being unplanned is a hell of a thing to lay on me. How do you wind up being a ranger through, ranger of all things? How come I haven't seen Lillian on the Rock? I seem to have taken to it. Do we flirt with him here? It feels really inappropriate. Good job, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Or a good day today, should I say. It's night for me, but I think it's day for you. Have a good day at work. I'll catch you again soon. You think flirt?
I like to think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
I mean, that's kinda... maybe? I want to say you seem to have taken to it. It does feel rather out of place. I'm not going to say it. I'm just going to be like, look, whether you want to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was...
See, he liked that.
Completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made.
Inappropriately flat.
Father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Cora's lucky to have you. I knew you were a big softie. Can't imagine having kids. Where was Lillian during this? I also kind of want to ask that. But I feel like something bad happened to her, so I don't want to pry. Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her.
Why is that not a good thing, though?
I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but... is she gonna fall into the same traps?
You've given Cora a solid foundation. You don't need to worry about this particular problem. You should talk to her about all of this. I feel like she'll find her very own mistakes. You worry too much. Enjoy it. She'll be grown up before you know it. Is your past really that bad? You've given Cora a solid foundation. You don't need to worry about this particular problem.
That's really reassuring. I do the best I can by her. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here.
I wouldn't want to leave my kid on another planet, though, so I understand
Like I said, another story another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
He doesn't want that at all. Oh, we can't fly now. I think Cora is thriving growing up with Constellation. Might be good to have a place she can go if things get dangerous. I really don't know if her being on my ship is a great idea. There really isn't anyone else that could take her. I think she is thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think?
Yeah.
Well, she does
I think
say
so.
the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
She's only 12? Oh, I missed the chance to inappropriately flirt. Upsetting. Oh well.
I'd hate to live my whole life in a bubble. We still haven't really tamed Mars.
That's actually a good point. Like, this place hasn't been, I was about to say terramorphed. Not terramorphed. What's the word I'm looking for? Terraformed. It hasn't been terraformed. It's still, like, just as inhospitable as it is now. Yeah, I was like, I got there, I was like, terramorphed? That's not right. 143, it's different. It's different now.
I hate filing later reports.
It's 3:50. Have to be up at 7 o'clock. What? How are you still awake? Yeah, no pressure. See you for Mortal Kombat 1 fatalities. Have a great night. You too. Okay, take it easy. Get some good rest. I can't believe you stayed up till almost 4 o'clock. Get some good rest, even if it's not much. Have a good rest tonight. Look at this. That was just
old stories. Old planet.
That's just how high we can jump here. Oh, that's sick. That's so good. Have a good one, Arcane. I'll see you later.
Take your time. And ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
I don't need anything. I just need to stop hitting my head on the ceiling. That's so good. No, denied. Denied.
Here's an idea.
Denied.
Stop being Griot so I can sleep.
No, I will not stop being Griot. I'll continue to be Griot. Hello, are you the
Invoices
doctor?
can be collected from the... Oh. Not here for a delivery, are you?
No. I was told a man named Walker works here. Captain Locke, Vanguard, I need Percival Walker's help investigating a troubling discovery. This one.
Do you now?
Yes.
Well, I do wish I could help you, Captain, but Dr. Walker has been missing for some time.
Of course he has
A
been.
shame, too. We had such high hopes for Percival. I brought him on myself to do medical and biological consulting around the city. Not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. But we thought it had the potential to become a whole new type of revenue stream for our branch.
Okay.
I invested no small amount of personal capital into the endeavor. But
And
then
exactly
he
go
decided to run
successfully?
off after a discipline issue.
And they don't know where he
I presume the
is?
miners have him hidden somewhere. Plenty of cracks on this old rock. But at this point, it's probably for the best.
I can try and track him down for you. You don't sound particularly interested in finding him. What sort of discipline issue are we talking here? And why would the miners hide him? What kind of discipline issue are we talking here?
Dr. Walker decided to start brewing and selling his own pharmaceuticals to our customers below cost.
It's unfortunate.
Something his contract expressly forbade. As such, we requested our cut of the profits and began garnishing his salary. Perhaps a little
They
too
were
severely,
garnishing his
but
salary?
well within legal limits. It was around then that he ran
Okay.
off, abandoning his duty
I
and
feel
his
like I
unpaid
probably would too.
accounts.
Why would the miners hide him?
They were all devils. Red devils. A UC Marine unit based here on Mars, though they were disbanded shortly after the Colony War. I presume a number of them served alongside Dr. Walker. Bonds forged in battle and all that.
I can try and track him down for you.
That won't be necessary. The Trade Authority isn't interested in employing someone so...
Ali, I'm still awake. Yikes.
She's about to say unreliable?
I'm really heading to bed, guys. I have a favor to ask. You know how you look up the house market in Melbourne?
Yes,
Can you
I am
let
quite
me
aware
know
of
if
this.
you see a nice dumpster anywhere in the city? It's all that's in my price range. Cap a good night. I mean it.
I feel like the dumpsters in the city, especially the space that the dumpsters would take up in the city, would still be quite a pretty penny. I still contemplate that. I think to myself, like, how much would, like, I don't know, 2 square meters of space be in a high demand area? It'd probably be a lot, right? It'd probably be a lot, I think. I haven't looked into it, but I don't think I could afford the space of a dumpster in the city. Yeah. You can't afford it. Dumpsters are very expensive, actually. Yeah, it's a lot of metal. Actually, it's not really metal now, it's plastic, isn't it? Yeah. Look into fridge boxes. Bold to assume they're in your price range. Yeah, it's a bit that way. The sad truth, the sad reality. It's okay, housing market, one day. One day. Yeah, I think you're really stuck in the cupboard. Sorry, bud.
Reliable.
Have a good night, Flo.
But
I'll see you later, dude.
we would like the money he owes us. If you can convince him to pay his debts, we'd be most grateful.
Can I persuade them?
Oh, someone owes you bloodthirsty leeches money? Oh, I'm sorry, that's rude of me.
Can
I should apologize for insulting the leeches.
I like this guy. Look, I'm not your bill collector. I just need to know how to find him. I'll see what I can do. Just tell me where he was last seen. How much does he owe? Maybe if I say how much does he owe, I can persuade him not to try and recover the debt?
Why? Feeling charitable?
No, not really.
I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head, but with the interest it's accrued, I believe it's something
NVIDIA, what's up? Welcome.
So if you were able to find him and convince him to clear his accounts...
I can convince you to wipe his account.
Have our honest gratitude.
I don't want your gratitude. I'm not your bill collector, buddy. I just need to know how to find him.
Yeah, get your own damn money.
Yes.
Looks like you could use the exercise.
Sam Curry liked that.
Pity.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city.
I can
if
do that. I'm good with
If someone in Sidonia
bars.
knows where Percival is, you'll find them there.
Okay, thank you for gifting us up to Cardboard Minimum. I feel like that's all I will ever be able to afford is a cardboard box. Just in a patch of grass. Nah, grass is too expensive. In a patch of dirt. It's probably more accurate. Dude, all I want is I want a house in the backyard, man. Houses don't even have backyards anymore. I'm worried, like, how am I gonna find a house in the backyard in like 20 years when I can afford one? Also, Hema, I think it is Hema, welcome, hello. And Gallo, what's up, hello. I know a backyard, big spender here, I know. I've realized through, like, looking through house listings that backyards really don't exist anymore. And it's wild because I grew up on a block of land that was probably...
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
I don't know, I think like the standard suburban block when I was about, well, when I was growing up and I was a kid, was probably like 700 to 900 square meters, right? And I was looking at this like really just like amazing find, like retail find that people were posting about. It was at a new housing development and the patch of like land it was on was like 350 square meters. Less than like half of what I grew up on, and this place didn't have a yard. It was like the side of the house, and then you had this much between the house and the fence. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. It's like, there's no green, there's no trees, no nothing. It's just like house, and then fence, and then house and fence. Like it's just, I know, showing my age. No, this isn't even in a major city, that's what I'm talking about. Like, this was in a housing development that was, like, an hour and something out of Melbourne. Like, not even close to the city. this is like in one of the really far outer housing developments that are designed to be affordable, but like the patch of land that you get is like tiny. No, not even that, Chai. It was like, I think this was out sort of like Officer Way, because there are all of these developments out sort of like, I think it's like Officer and like Pakenham and areas like that, and then you've got areas like I think Melton also has a lot of developments as well, and then it used to be like Reservoir, so like you've got these really far out areas. I don't think Melton is actually that far out, but I know for like Reservoir is like about like an hour and a bit out of the city with traffic, and same with like areas towards like Officer, and then like Melton is not close. And like these developments have these like tiny little patches of land, and I'm just looking at them going like, this is depressing, man. I want a tree. Like, just give me like one tree. Yeah, have I thought about shepherding? For context, for anyone who doesn't know Melbourne and sort of the surrounds, Shepparton is on the border between the state that I'm in, which is where Melbourne is, so Victoria, and New South Wales. That is a border town. There's nothing out there. Shepparton is probably the only affordable area for me. Dude, even Adelaide is getting expensive. Plus, I like Melbourne too much.
Upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin.
90 minutes away from Melbourne is still, yeah, it's still considered suburban, but like you wouldn't want to be any further out because then you're just in the middle of nowhere. Like if you go out somewhere like Wangaratta, and yes, that is a place name, or like Mafra, like out towards, is it not Lawn? Lawn's the other way. I forget what it's called, that area, but there's an area that's like, I don't know, probably 2.5 hours, 3 hours out of Melbourne, and that area is still expensive. It's not cheap. St Kilda is impossibly expensive. St Kilda, you'd be looking like at a, I was thinking of Sale. What was I thinking?
What?
Sale is a suburb, by the way. Yes, it's called Sale. St Kilda, it's like you pay multi-millions for like a tiny apartment. I'm Vanguard. Heard you might know where Percival Walker is. Hadrian Stanton sent me. I'm looking for a man named Walker. And what if I like drinking around morons? They can drink here. Easy. Oh wait, hang on. Hadrian Stanton sent me. Maybe I should say that. I'm looking for a man named Walker. Even like those suburbs that are really far out though, they're not affordable anymore. Like Geelong used to be affordable and it's not anymore. Yeah, Geelong is still as expensive, and it's really far out too. Yeah, Geelong is super expensive, exactly.
Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Might as well go to a Chuka, precisely.
Why don't you come here and tell me what
do these guys like... okay, I'm not a stray though. I could be a friend. I know the estate agents tell everyone they deserve top dollar. I mean, houses are really expensive because people pay that for it. It's very hard to get into the market. I just want a backyard, that's all. Just give me some trees.
Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What do you want with Dr. Walker?
I am on official Vanguard business. I need him to look at something. I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Stanton. Look, I even have proof she sent me. Terrorblobs might be threatening the galaxy. I need Percival's help to stop them. I kind of want to say that. No, they're not going to take it seriously. I need him to look at something. They're not going to like me pulling rank. I'm making a delivery for Hadrian Stanton. I even have proof she sent me.
That's so.
Yeah. Do they like her?
Now, if that tag's a forgery, it's a damn good one.
It's not a forgery. I spoke with her.
Maybe she did send you.
Yes.
Or maybe you just know where to buy your fakes.
Also, is this guy Australian too?
Even if I decided I was going to help you get in contact with Dr. Walker...
He is Australian.
Percival made himself scarce for a reason. His debt to the Trade Authority. But if someone resolved that debt, well, Percival wouldn't have to hide anymore.
How's it going?
Can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, and the rest of us devils. And I'm always inclined to help a friend.
I'll see if I can get rid of the dead. And how would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name? You and Percival were both Red Devils. Can you tell me about them?
Red Devils were the meanest Marine unit the UC Navy ever had. Couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. Made us tough, reliable. It's why they chose us as the handlers for the UC Xeno-weapons.
They were
No other unit
handlers?
could handle that pressure.
So that's
Percival,
how he
though,
knows
he wasn't a grunt like all of us.
Hadrian.
Science officer. Made sure the monsters behaved themselves around the devils. And didn't with everyone else. But it was those monsters that did us in. When the colony war ended and the armistice came down, everything associated with Xeno-weapons got shelved. Red Devils included. Now they're just a memory.
And all these guys kind of ended up on Mars, right? In Cydonia. You work with Xeno-weapons. What's the cost of an average family home in Australia? Family home? I think the median house price in Melbourne is about $1 million at the moment. Yeah. And yeah, $800,000 would be reasonable. I don't think you can really get a decent place for 800 grand anymore. I think you're looking much closer to $1 million now. You worked with Xeno-weapons?
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. But my grunts deployed alongside the things. Never seen anything like it. Before or since.
Maybe I should have mentioned the
Monsters from
Terramos because
darkest
he's gonna
corners
know
of the
about
black,
them.
Rampaging across the battlefield. And understand why they banned them.
Yep.
Brutal.
Especially the
Armistice hurt
Terramos.
us more than most, but wow. Wasn't all bad that came out of that agreement.
Actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So they could control certain creatures, but they couldn't control a Terramorph. Yeah, that's right. That's right. How would you suggest I go about clearing Percival's name?
Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct.
No.
If you've got credits to throw away.
I do, but no.
Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records and collections files
Wipe
on a
the
central server
records.
inside their storeroom.
Okay.
If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits,
1 credit.
I'd be happy to cover the costs.
I mean, clearly that's a crime. And doing it would just be terrible.
But one friend of Hadrian's
Just
to
terrible.
another. Sidonia's full of old utility spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the Broken Spear. Ooh, and you might need these.
Oh, thank you for the pics across the counter. I appreciate it. I'll see if I can get rid of the debt.
And I look forward to hearing the good news.
Wait, he's a British actor, really? He sounds more Australian than British. I don't hear British, I hear Australian. Hi, Cambridge.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
That's the plan. I'm gonna try to. Doesn't sound like I've really got another option for fighting him. Why? Do you know where I can find him? I'm gonna try to.
Oh, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any...
Hey, son, how's it going?
Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make
tell
it
me
useful
more.
and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle.
But then your research is gone. Sounds pleasantly easy. I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already. I'm sorry. Who are you? Aqueous hematite? What is that? Projects? Are you guys making chems or something? What is it?
It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff, though only Percival would be able to tell you all the trace elements and
Hey,
whatnot.
Ann, how's it going?
But it builds up around human settlements, and something about the Martian soil changes it, makes it into something new. And we think we found a use for it.
What's the use? Were you guys making chems or something?
No.
Hey, Bo, how's it going, T?
Yes, but the medical kind. I'd help him make whatever the city was running low on that month, and we'd sell it to the miners for cheap. But the trade authority got wind and wanted their cut. And then some.
Alright, sounds pleasantly easy. I presume there's a reason you haven't handed it over already?
Well, yeah.
Yeah?
We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, so it's a tiny little favor. Just mind the mine full of armed rabble.
But if you can clear them out,
Okay.
I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore.
Awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillar, but sure, I'll help. Fine, just tell me where the mine is. Not interested. Order spaces. What happened to the jobs on Mars?
Biggest employer on Mars has always been Demo Star Yards. After the Colony War, Armistice meant they needed a lot fewer warships. Fewer ships meant fewer minerals. That meant a lot of folks scrounging for work around here.
Alright, awful lot of work to avoid buying a pillar, but sure, I'll help.
Great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's
you
not
have to
far.
exit?
Shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
I want to finish the research, but then take the research and then also wipe the debt. I don't want to use that research to pay the debt. I want to wipe the debt, but then take this research just in case it's important for us to have. Simple, just restart the war. Yay, industrial and military complex. I don't think we're restarting a war though. We're just getting some research and hopefully going to use it for our own benefit. I'm not going to give it to anyone. I'm just going to do that. We keep the research. Everyone's happy, and then I go and wipe some zeros off Barrabody's debt. With some sneaky corporate espionage, kind of. And I get to take out some spaces in the meantime. And that's never a bad time. Going back to the mines, I'm like, yeah, I have to. We're gonna take out some spaces, man. See, it starts that way, but we all know this is how it ends. With Ellie starting another armed conflict. I'm not gonna start another armed conflict. I haven't even started any armed conflicts. It's all been unarmed conflict so far. Hey, Callan, what's up? Lies. Name one time. One time. Not sure the Doc would like handing it over given the price gouging company and the one competing means of making medicine. Yeah. So I am not planning on handing it over. I'm gonna go and do this, not hand it over, and wipe some zeros. That is my perfect foolproof plan, and take out the spaces in the meantime. So really, I feel like we're getting the best of both worlds here. Wait, Borderlands 3 is helping my ninja friend? Ninja friend? Wait, I have a ninja friend? I got Sam, he's a cowboy friend. I don't know where he is, but he's around here. And we're also trying to romance him too. I'm also trying to get across this planet really quickly. I do like the smaller gravitational pull here, or the lighter gravity here is kind of great. Tyler Durden over here bringing down the system. Yeah, I better believe it. I love Fight Club. It's a good movie. I just need I need a power fist. Do we even have... I don't think we really have an equivalent in this, do we? Some power armor. And Veronica running with that. She would be happy as an advanced snail. Oh, I am already as happy as an advanced snail. Not just any of those regular snails. Those advanced ones are what I'm talking about. Oh, hello. What are you? Ah, aqueous hematite. That's that resource that he was talking about. I'm guessing that's going to be scattered around the place. Stars are so pretty. Alright, just need to jump our way up here. Wonder where Sam is. Can I even see? Where is Sam? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming really slowly, but he's getting there. What a good guy. I guess he's not using the jump trick, is he? It's a job for an old earth hunting rifle. Maybe. You seem like an enemy. Alright, who else? Who else? Oh, there's a spacer in there that I can't get to. Anyone else outside? Oh, you actually saw me. Oh, no you didn't, because that was a sneak attack. That was good. Okay, now they've seen me. Now they've seen me. Just you wait. Pop your head out for like half a second more. Just gonna ignore these guys. Thank you.
What was that?
Nothing. Do they really think they can get a grenade up here? Good luck with that. Bam. 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 That was like next to him. Oh, you're moving too much. Okay, we'll go down. We'll go down. We'll go down. We'll go down. Alright. Where are these spaces at? And where is this research? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that I missed like every single one of those. Oh, this is so handy. The lower gravity is so much better. Why do they even have 6-foot fences? If I can just jump over, just like cruise over a fence so easily. Hi, Mike. Space of scum. Sorry about that. I'm gonna take that and that and that and transfer. That's actually pretty good. 130. Rare pistol, alright. I don't think we have one of those yet. Oh, that's going down to the mines. Dang it. I didn't want to go down to the mines straight away. Oh well, we tried. Am I seriously encumbered already? What have I picked up? I thought we were okay. 198, we're 8 over. Sam, can I give you my junk, please?
I wouldn't say no to an up.
Okay, an upgrade. Yes, definitely an upgrade. Please take all of my junk. Is it just... Oh, iron? Oh, we have 9 pieces of iron, that's why.
Yep, I was done too.
Didn't expect the accent. What kind of accent does it look like I would have? Just out of curiosity. Never really considered different accents for me.
There's more spacers ahead.
I'm just used to sounding like me, that's all. Okay. Nah, we don't need that one. Nothing there. Alright, space of time. Maybe. Ooh, some coolant.
Managed to carry all that.
Why is he judging us? Are we over encumbered again after like picking up 2 things?
It's good to be out and about. Share
you know
the
my
wealth,
secret?
Right?
Yes, share the wealth. I share the junk. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Vanguard stuff. Vanguard, you can have the Demos one, that one. That's a bit better. Okay, so it was the gear that was doing it. Leader of the cult of Arlo. I spread the word about best boy Arlo is what I do. I love my boy. Arlo is my doggo, by the way. He's a chocolate and white border collie. And an absolute sweetheart and the best boy around. Oh, it was my flashlight that gave us away. Oh well. I should probably do this. Just in case. No, I'm not going to fight them with a staple gun. They're not over here. They're all over the other side. Oh, there you are. Actually makes it a lot easier to see. It's so much easier to see that way. There's one guy up here. Spacer punk. What do you think you're doing? Really? Really? You think this is going to turn out well for you? Ah, is a guy? Oh, there are 2. Okay. These guys really should have considered their options. Their options being stay and, well, not survive or escape and live. They did not consider their options. Oh, food. Ooh, med pack.
But your time's coming up.
Wait, Ah, that is Sam. I couldn't tell. Hey, Mike. You are not unbelievably late. You're right on time. It's good to see. I am attempting... Oh, there he is. 2 flights and spaces who really should have gone home.
This ain't over. Not by a long shot.
You sure about that? It seems like it's pretty over now. Hi, Obi. Hello.
They're gone.
How's the Celestial Ranch? Going pretty well. Hi, Pietro. Hello. Good morning. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job at wooing Sam Co as well, and we like Sam, so
We must, right?
I'd like to consider wooing Sam. Please and thank you. He is our romance of choice here, and I will continue trying to woo him. Master lock? Yeah, it's like, that's child's play. We can get, okay, maybe not. We can get in here though. Alright, so if I wanted to open a master lock, quite easily, we'd use this one and then this one. And then we'd go to this one. Oh, maybe we'd go this one. Not that one. Okay, so we need you and you. You and, yep, you and you. And you. And you. Nailed it. Hey cutie, what's up? Welcome. Just out of curiosity, am I okay with wooing Sam even though he has a kid? Yeah, of course. I like Cora. Cora's cool. She's a good kid. And I feel like he's raising her well. So he's doing a good job. Blue leather jumpsuit. What do you... Oh, nah. That's fine. Am I gonna be over encumbered again? Yeah, probably. Is there anything else really worth it in here? The Learned Astronomer, A Tale of Two Cities. I was really hoping there'd be a magazine in here considering it was behind a master lock, but not really. There's a lot of ammo though, which is good. Wait, you think that was a serious face? Oh, I can get more serious than that. More serious faces. Mostly when I'm... Oh, there are 2 safes. There's a master lock here as well? Read us A Tale of Two Cities? I mean, I could do that. Sure. Let's do that one. And a 1. I'm not being particularly careful with these at the moment. Usually I would try and, like, plan our lockpicks. But here I'm just trying to make this work. Oh, What fits in the middle? This one does. Wait, oh wait, it fits here. Yep, fits there, and then... No, it's too big. Oh wait, no, there's... Oh, we need like 1 more. With that, there's like 2, 4, 5. So we need this to be like a 4. I think I messed it up. Oh, maybe not. Because we can use this one. And then this one. Wait, not that one. Oh no, that is right, that is right. And then we can use that for the final one. And now we just need 4, 5. Please be a 3. Did I mess it up? I may have messed it up. Oh, I totally messed this up, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. There aren't any other 3s as an option, are there? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Dang it, I messed it up. Dang it. Oh man, I was really hoping I could just like breeze my way through this so easily, and nah, I'm gonna be short 1. Because nothing here is gonna fit enough. Because there isn't a 3, I'm gonna be 1 short. Yeah, it sucks. Oh well. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's another space left. Alright, I'll try and do this quickly again. At least don't make easy locks look tough. I would usually try and like logic this out a little bit more, but at the moment I am just kind of speeding through these because I'm aware of the fact that we've been spending a decent amount of time on these locks and they're probably not the most compelling things to watch, honestly. So I want to get the items that are inside, but I also want to make sure that I am not making you guys super bored watching them. So I have to try and just get better at locks if I can. Much better at locks. Did I mess up this one too? Oh, no I didn't. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Sure, I'll take that, that's okay. Alright, let's use our lock. Or our pick, should I say. Wait, Sam doesn't like you? Because you didn't want to bring his kid on the spaceship while pirates try to shoot us to death? I feel like our spaceship is pretty well fortified, so... And she's a smart kid. So, she is welcome on my ship. Yep, this one and that one. Yeah, she's welcome on my ship anytime she likes. Because, I mean, I guess Sam is always on our ship, so she's always going to be on our ship, and I am totally okay with that. Very alright with that, in fact. It's not going to work either. There's a 1 there that works. The 3 works, but then we need, like... Oh, yeah, that's going to work. Please fit. Oh, does that not fit? Oh, this one does. Never mind. Yeah, we're totally fine. At least for now, until I run out of lockpicks. Does this one fit? Yes, it does. No, it doesn't. Where do you fit? Oh, you fit up here. You fit up here. No. There's a single. Oh, this one fits. Dang it. We tried. No, that one. Yeah, no, there's nothing that has that shape, is there? No. Do you not fit? Yeah, you don't fit there. Dang it. It would have been so simple. So simple. Are we gonna have to use the 2 singles? Hang on, let's work our way through this logically just for a second. It's not gonna fit there. Where do you fit? Where do you fit? Where do you fit? I'm looking at the inner ring at the moment, by the way. Is that? There. Okay, that's where it fits on the inner ring, which means that this one is also used on the inner ring, so we use this one and that one, as long as we can solve the second ring without... Oh yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah, we've got 2 singles. Yeah, which means that here and there. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I was trying to use logic. I was asking a lot of my brain, okay? Whereabouts? No, we're good, we're good, we're good. No, don't worry, I don't get that impression at all. I don't feel like you guys tell me where to go. I am a lore unto myself here, I think. Unless you guys would like me to pillage, because I will quite happily pillage. If you guys were to instruct me to pillage, I guess my hands would be tied and I would have no say in the matter and I would have to go and pillage. So, yeah. guys, that's your cue to tell me to pillage, okay? Guys, hint, hint, tell me to collect all the things. I will sponsor a no pillage. No, not a no pillaging stream. Come on, man, that's no fun. Where's the fun in zero pillaging, man? Hey, Hammer, what's up? Welcome. M7, thanks for the follow too. Welcome. And Sol, and Val, and Tony, and Cutie. Hi, guys. Thanks for the follows. We're good, we're good. I could not control Ellie. Nor would I try. I cannot be tamed in Starfield. Not when there is a galactic cat to be found somewhere in the settled systems. Bam, 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 bam. I said bam, bam, bam. Thank you. That guy really thought that that was gonna work out in his favor? Really? Especially when there's basically like half Earth gravity. Dramatic, dramatic. Oh, what pistol? It's a good question. This is... Hold that thought, hold that thought, hold that thought. It's a side star of some description. It is a space adept refined side star. It does 46 damage per hit. It just fires quickly and I like it. And we're also in an area with relatively low leveled enemies, so I am wiping them out relatively fast with this.
This is my favorite part.
Bam, 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 bam. My favorite though... This is my favorite, although the ammo is much harder to come by for this one. Oh, I think I took out all the enemies. I need like one more. Give me like one more enemy. Hi, Starbuck. Hello. Wait, start at $500, but for every item you pick up, you lose $1. I just lost $3. $4. I couldn't not pillage items. Ooh, Master Lock, love it. Alright, we're gonna do this real fast. Real fast, speedy lockpicking. We need a 2 and a 2. We do not have that. Let's move on. You can go there. We need some other gnarly shape with a 3. And yes, I am doing this via shapes as well. No, oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. No. Wait, maybe? No. That's not how we do that one. It only fits there. And then we need a 3 with like a little bit of a gap. There's a 1. I don't really want to use the 1 straight away though. It's like a get out of jail free card. That'll work. No, it won't. There's another 3 maybe that we could use. Okay, here, so like a claw? No. Okay, you don't fit, you're a single, so of course you're gonna fit. We could do it. Oh no, that's gonna work, then we just need a 1. I don't like using the singles like this early on, but sure, for timing's sake, let's just do it. Love it. You're not gonna fit. There's a 3 there that does. And then we just need another kind of like prong shape. There's a 1 which is gonna fit up here. And then another... I think that was like to go over here. With this one. Yeah, okay, so that solves that. We just need a 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the bottom layer. Okay, so bottom layer now. And then a 2 and a 3. Did we use the 1 on the... Yeah, we used the 1 on that layer. Okay, so that one's out. Maybe the 2? We just need a wider 2. Sorry, again, I'm trying to logic my way through this in the best way I can. Oh, you know what? No. Because then we're still left with the 1. What's with all the master locks? We just seem to be getting lucky right now with a lot of locks. Alright, over this side maybe. And then oh, yeah, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah, we got it. Wait, not that one. Oh no, we don't got it. Dang it. It was like reverse to what we needed. Oh, it was so close, we're so close, we're so close. Ah, it's not gonna work. I mean, it does kind of, but in the wrong position. No. We could go like 2 and 2 and then a closer 2 if we have a closer. We don't have a closer 2. I don't know whether I messed it up. Ah, hang on. No, because we're still left with a single that we need. Hey Claric, what's up? Hello. I feel like I shouldn't have used that single in the first layer. I think that's where we went wrong. At the time I was just like, I shouldn't be using a single this early. So I need 6 on this layer, so a 2 and a 2 and a 2 would do it if they were in the right orientation. 2. Not gonna work. Is there a different way that we can use this one? Nope. 2. Yeah, we still need the single there. That doesn't fit. That one does. I think I messed it up. I think I need the single here. And also on the bottom layer. I'm just gonna try this and see if this ends up working out. It probably won't. Because you need a... We could go like 2, 2, 2 if we can fit it. But I don't think we can. That's the problem because I feel like this 2 is too far out and this 4 doesn't fit. So close yet so far. So close yet so far. Because that's the only space there that fits. And then these don't fit. Yeah, no, I realized that I'd made a mistake. Because I was just trying to go through it really quickly. Alright. Nope. We need something that fills a lot of these spaces. Again, like there are multiple 1s here, so I don't feel so bad about using a 1 if there are multiple slots for 1. This one I think is probably... Nope. Is there a... this one? Nope. We need a wider one, the one that's almost opposite, but I don't think that exists in the pics that they gave us. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna use quick logic, if that exists. Fast logic. No, opposite. I don't think that's gonna fit anywhere else here. No, it does not. Yeah, no, Chewie, I usually do that. I'm just trying to do it quickly, that's all. So, I am not using the same logic that I would usually use here. I'm just trying to do this quickly and then just hope for the best. But yeah, under normal circumstances, I would be working from the inside out. And just, yeah. I was spending way too long figuring that out. So I'm just, yeah, hoping for the best, yeah. For better or for worse, hoping for the best. There's like a 2 there, and then we can do 2 singles. But again, it kind of seems like a waste, but I feel like that's maybe the only ones that we've got here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, so 2 singles. We don't have any singles left after this. Alright, what do we got for this layer? I really hope we get it this time. We got a weird, like, 3 shape. Yep, that's gonna fit. So, weird 3 shape, bam, and I messed it up. Dang it. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Welcome. I love Starfield. I'm spending many hours on this game and just trying to very quickly brute force my way through a master lock. without thinking ahead, and well, you're seeing the results of that right now. Because I am not thinking far enough into the future. But this one, however, I only have the... Wait a minute. They thought this through. I have 2 picks that will fit here. I can only fit a 2 and a 3 here, right? But I have 2 picks that fit in every single row here. It's one of these 2. And then I have to use a single regardless because there's no 3 that fits into the shape. Oh wait, no, do you? No, you don't. Yeah. So I have to choose one of those 2 and try and figure out what I'm not going to need further down the track. Alright. Should we just like try our luck with one of these and not... and just hope that I pick the right one? It's like it's a 50-50 chance that I will pick the correct one. So we could just try and 50-50. What do you guys think? Seems like this one? No, not there. Do you block the pic so we can't... Oh, no, I don't mean to. It's just where my camera is, yeah. Yeah, it's not intentional. It's just I don't have anywhere else to kind of sit. Super, thanks for the follow too. Welcome. Yeah. So it's not, yeah, not intentional. It's just kind of the only place for me to sit when I am streaming, really, in this current setup. You know what? I'm just gonna 50-50 it. Let's just hope that that works. If not, I use the pick, and, well, we're back to square one. So many options here. So many options. It's again why it's a master lock, of course. Got 2 close together and 2 further out. That doesn't fit. 2 close together, 2 further out. That also doesn't fit. It's close. Where would you fit? Where do you fit? I think you fit over this way. Yes, you do. And that way I need kind of a X shape. Nope. 4 close together. That's not going to work either unless I do multiples. No way whatever's in this locker is worth getting. What I'm really hoping for here isn't so much what's in the locker. It's the experience for cracking the lock, because in order to level up my lockpicking skill further, I have to crack multiple locks to do it. So that to me is more valuable than whatever is hiding in this locker, because I don't think I would need it. I definitely wouldn't need it this badly. Alright, I might be able to work from inside out now, maybe? I could do a 2. My brain is not prepared for this at... Is it almost 10 o'clock? I should go to sleep. Or at least I should go get some food.
You're a locker.
No, you're a locker. Hey Jordan, what's up? It's a 27, dude. It's a heckin' long time, man. Thanks for putting up with me for so long. Even longer than that, because we've known each other for how long? Probably a decade at this point.
Allo.
Hi, Rick. Rick Arlo. Thanks for the 48, dude. Do we have one that is like opposite? No. That's not gonna really work, is it? I am just... Thank you for the honk. You know what? I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use... Do we have a 2? I don't have a 2. I didn't think that through. I thought there was... Oh no, no. We do it, but it's not gonna fit. Alright. I am gonna do it one more time and just hope for the best. Mel, thanks for the honk. Jordan, can you come to Australia so we can hang out? Either that or I gotta come over to you. That's just it's gotta be the way that it works one of these years. One of these years it has to happen. Okay, I'm gonna use this one. I'm gonna use a single. Bam. Done. Alright, we're gonna use this one. This one seems like it's pretty good. Let's just use this one. Not there. There. And we'll have 3 close together. Yes. Okay, perfect. Love it. Please don't have locked us out of this one. Okay, that's actually going to work with a single. Because we're going to have a single left after this. I just have to hope they didn't mess up the last tier. Okay, so we've got the single as well, which solves this one. So as long as I can solve the inner layer. Oh, it's another single! Yeah, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah, nailed it. Yeah, now let's get our spoils. We got a magnet. We got a magnet.
What are you hiding?
It was not hiding anything good, let me tell you. We got a magnet. A super cool magnet. Yeah, is it Squeezes? Squeezes? Yeah, dude, like holding down the left trigger, well, I guess it depends on if you're playing like controller or keyboard mouse, but for me, left trigger and right, yeah, we'll supercharge the laser and everything mines so much faster, right? It's so good to know that. Okay, more food, whatever that was. Dinner plate with chunks cheesesteak. Alright, let's get out of here. I think that's all we needed here. Oh, some more food. Oh, some tea! I love tea. I know, all of those digipicks for a magnet, not worth it. Do I hear someone else? Oh, hello! That's why I like this revolver, by the way. This revolver's great. Yeah, keyboard mouse is both buttons. Yeah, I thought so.
Damn it!
Can I not? I don't think that leech was actually doing anything. I feel a little bad about that, but not that bad. Oh, it is time. Yeah, level 20. Let's go. Oh, this one? This is the Deadeye. So this we got for joining the Freestar Rangers. It is my favorite gun in the game so far. It's very good, very overpowered, and I love it. The only downside is that... May I mine this? May I mine this, please? The only downside is that the ammo for it is difficult to find. It's not easy to find ammo. Merchants don't seem to carry it. Hey, why? What's up? I am gonna grab everything. Thank you for enabling me, Sam. I appreciate it. Can I Got it. And we're gonna go out of here. I keep forgetting that the gravity is different, so we jump really high. There's seriously more of these guys out here? You guys really think this is gonna turn out well for you, huh? Really? Really? You really think that was gonna work out well? I am missing a bunch of these guys though. There are more? I'm not in space, I'm on Mars. The gravity is different though to Earth gravity. I'm gonna switch back because otherwise I'm gonna use all of our ammo. Is it though? Is it really? We must be getting close to where we need to be. Oh, it's back over here. Is that's Sam, right? Yeah, it is Sam. Ah, it's a dude. You've got the... Oh, we're very dead. Of course, because I was taking the damage. I wasn't even paying attention because these guys are like pretty low level in comparison to us. Alright, there we go. Now, where's this guy? Oh, we at the start of this area?
It's not gonna be your day, pal.
Is it? Please tell me this is after we pick the locks. Is it after we pick the locks or before? Dang it! I think it's after we. Oh, sorry, before we pick the locks. Because we're not level 20. Oh well. Live and learn. Did I actually shoot Sam? Was that Sam? Pretty sure that was a spacer, right? Or was it not? Give me that. Yeah, there we go. Nah, Sam's fine. He's there. Weirdo firearms in Aquila City and Centurion arms in Atlantis. Oh, they carry the ammo, yeah? I don't think I've stopped by either of those places, but a lot of places don't seem to carry that specific ammo. It's good to know that it is around there because I really like this weapon. I use it a whole bunch. Hang on, Sam, would you like to carry some of my junk, please? Sam? Hello? Sam? He's just gone. He's like, right, I've had enough of this. You're on your own, buddy.
Entrance is blocked.
Oh, now he's back. Can I not pick that up?
Are you training for some sort of weightlifting competition?
Maybe. Maybe I am. Alright, talk. Let's trade gear.
I might have what you need.
Inventory. You may have all of my junk, thank you. I'm still over encumbered somehow. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Another spacesuit? Oh yeah, okay, sure. Yeah, that was a little bit.
Yep.
Maybe Sam does want to carry things. Maybe he likes being my pack mule. I feel like we have a good thing going here. I protect him from spacers, and he is my pack mule. I ferry him around the galaxy, and he carries my junk. I don't think there are ship parts, no. I think it's just like literally all the food that I have just accumulated over the many, many missions.
Never mind, you'll be in my way.
Are there more? Oh, maybe there aren't more spaces around here. Okay, I think it's just the last guy now. Maybe not. I spoke too soon. There's another spacer. Here you go. You can have it. You can have one of these. Dang it! It got caught. There's a dude with a laser weapon up ahead. Can I just want to get this one guy. That's all I want to do. Just get this one guy. Let me get you. This one guy. Okay, I just need to reload. Just for a second. Everything's fine. I'll just tank some damage. Everything's okay. Okay, that's the guy that we needed to take out. Jacketed leatherwear. That sounds cool. Can you not do that? Alright, reload. That seems less good. I do not appreciate being on fire, but thank you. Thank you. Where else are these guys? I don't know where Sam's hiding. Okay, there's more, I think, research maybe behind us. Or maybe that's just a synthesis station. What time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. Whoops.
Hello? Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good.
Yeah.
Now to
Thank
finish
you.
off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher.
Already got
Grab a
one.
laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the
Hey,
big machine
Phantom,
in the
thanks for
next
the
room.
follow.
Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Why do I not trust this guy? Deposit it into the thresher. Alright. Deposit. I'm just gonna... You right there, Sam? Thank you. Aqueous hematite. Data discovered. Sam, you alright, buddy? I don't know if I can... Sorry. I don't know if I can hit you out of that. I think this is just his life now. It's probably smart for us not to trust people. I'm in Starfield? Yeah, probably. Man, my pack mule. There's another master lock there. Hang on, hold up. Do we do it? Hang on. How many do we have left? 12 of 30. Master lock. Alright, let's do this real fast. It's gonna be like speedy lock picking. Alright, so we're gonna speedy pick that one. We picked it really well. Now we just have to do this one, and we're gonna do here. And no, 3 doesn't fit. That 3 fits. But is there 2 that's like really close together? I don't think so. Okay, that's gonna work there. Do you work here? You do. So here plus a single. I hope this is good. I hope this is working. There's a 3 here, plus we're gonna need to use another single, I think. Yes. Please, I really hope we don't need a single on the inner one. Does that need a single? That needs a single. Oh wait, no. Did we do it? Yes. Professional lock picker, guys. Professional. No, we don't want that. How's it hanging? Doing pretty well. We just picked a master lock. Did pretty well. We're really over encumbered, and our best friend Sam is stuck over here now. So we're just gonna have to wait for him to decide to get unstuck for a little bit. And oh yeah, talk to our buddy.
All set? Good.
Yep.
You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Oh, there's a key. Cool. Key. Got it. No magazine. Let's just get out of here. And hope that Sam decides to teleport up with us. I'm probably missing a magazine or something down here, aren't I? This area is so big. Alright, I can come back down here later though, that's fine. Alright, elevator time, and hopefully Sam just teleportation time. Yeah, I should be quick saving, I should be. I keep forgetting to though. Ah, there we go, he got himself unstuck. What a good guy. Alright, let's get back to our ship. Why is it saying we should go back down there? It is saying we should travel back down here. I don't think I want to travel back down there into the deep mines. Where is our ship though? Because we can just fast travel back there, at least for now. Service map. Fast travel to ship. Oh, of course. Sam, can you carry my junk, please?
You want me to carry something for you?
Yeah, all of my stuff. Weapons. You can have this one. Oh, why do I have that? You can have this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Oh, we're still over encumbered. And this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Now we're not.
Guess we're done.
And yes, we are done, and we're going to do this and go fast travel to ship. Yes. Wait, how could I? Wait, how could I do what? What did I do? But Sam and I are best buddies. He's happy to carry my burdens. He's more than happy to carry my burdens. Just like I have to carry this burden.
Lint in your pocket!
You are the lint in my pocket. Thank you for such a poetic description of yourself. I much appreciate it. Adoring fan. Alright guys, I should go get some food. Hang on. I am going to mute the adoring fan. And then gonna turn the music off for a minute. You are the lint in my pocket. He is truly the lint in our pocket, honestly. That is what the adoring fan is, and I don't think that's ever going to change. He is just Pocket Lint. That is his official name, is Pocket Lint. Now and forevermore, just Pocket Lint. Alright, let's find a friend, guys. I should eat it. I didn't realize it was so late. We are going to go and say hi to night 2. Is right on 10 o'clock, actually. Ooh. Alright. we got some options here. We got some options. Would you guys... Oh, that's gonna be spoilers. How would you guys feel about some Monster Hunter tonight? I'm kind of feeling Monster Hunter maybe, because it's been a while. I have actually been thinking about Monster Hunter recently. Wait, I haven't eaten yet, yeah. I'm about to go eat. I've got steamed fish, so that's gonna be ready in like, I don't know, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. What if they're hunting snails? They are currently hunting. Oh, I think they're also waiting for a TGS event. Yeah, because there's a Capcom TGS event happening, because Tokyo Game Show is on at the moment. Yeah, maybe we go do that.
Well chat, as we all know because Ali admitted it earlier, that she didn't want me to make it to the end because she didn't want me around, hence why she changed the stream date. This was very hurtful to me bosom. Oh well, what can you?
What can you?
Good
what
night
can
Ali,
you?
I'll only be able to stop in and say hi next stream, cheer 100, although we know you like it best that way, again hurts me bosom.
It's always the way it works, Jerry. You know it by now. I know it. It's just the way it works. Have a nice night, dude. I need to catch up on Monster Hunter news. Me too. Me too. We're gonna go say hi to Dave. Very Dave, who is playing some Monster Hunter World. I think while he's waiting for... I'm pretty sure I did this right. I did. While he's waiting for the TGS presentation. I wonder if we're gonna get some big Monster Hunter news at TGS, honestly. I don't know. I'm not sure. I hope we do. I'd love another mainline game, because I love Monster Hunter, and I feel like it's been a really long time since Monster Hunter. I mean, Rise was relatively recently, but even that was a couple years ago now. I'm also just going to triple check that he's still on. I'm pretty sure he's just going to be waiting for the presentation at this point. And yes, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Pepe, thank you for the follow. Casey, thank you for the follow too. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. It's been really good. We're going to be playing some Mortal Kombat 1 tomorrow, same time as usual. The schedule down there is accurate day-wise, but the time is been a bit later, so keep your eye on Discord. But yeah, same time tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Mortal Kombat 1. We have a code and also a parcel over there from WB Games to open. So yeah, pretty excited for that. So fighting games tomorrow, a bit of a change of pace. But in the meantime, I am going to go and make myself some fish for dinner and some rice. But stick around for the raid. We're going to head over to Dave, who is really lovely. He's playing some Monster Hunter World, I think, while he's waiting for the TGS presentation for, hopefully, more Monster Hunter. Fingers crossed, but I'll see you guys in less than 24 hours. Bye, guys. I'm going to keep waving. Bye, guys.